Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, it's there. Yes, it's there. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gap, and you're 45!
Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's keep moving and you can't stick to them. Whatever. Those rules are real. You can't stick to them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drink.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you're leaving. How do I know? Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessive.
They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. How do we love? Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty-looking ass, boy.
Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
When I'm threatened, and if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. Bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely.
Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady, Queen B, with the lip ring, is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, right?
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger the day. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that day.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm still trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this heat is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's
Oh,
Candy
shit.
Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, B2.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the Hive biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. I've been from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Fuck that shit.
Listen here, man, listen. We had some good ass intro throwbacks, didn't we? That mug was long as hell, though. That was like a 25-minute long intro. God dang. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Throwbacks for days. It's Saturday morning, so it's all right. We can talk. We can do some throwback shit. Listen here. I woke up, and the first thing I think of, listen, you guys, you know, I swear to God, I got YouTube brain rot. I'm not even joking. The first thing I thought of when I woke up, I think I had a dream last night, because the first thing I thought of was reality's really mad at me. And all I remember is her trying to be mad and point that fucking wrinkly ass finger at me. Look, I was not happy. Listen here, Mary fucking Poppins dropping 5 of them on us. Good morning, Ro. Happy Saturday, B.
What up, girl?
What's happening, Bitty Bob? What you doing?
So you woke up how? How'd you wake up?
Well, I woke up half cocked, ready to rock. What you doing?
I woke up on the drag side of the bed, baby.
Drag City, bitch. Drag City, bitch.
I woke up on the drag a bitch this morning.
The finger pointing is on.
Look, look. I didn't.
I swear I thought I woke up. Reality's finger was pointing right at me. I didn't like
bitch.
That shit.
Hey, look. I finished watching look. I laughed so hard this morning. I got up early, and I fell asleep last night, and I missed the last part of your live. I was laughing so damn hard. Hey, but look, y'all are slipping.
Listen, listen. I gotta tell everybody, you fell asleep while we was talking about Craig with no shirt on.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna get to that.
He tried to woo the judge.
I'm gonna get to that. I'll get to that one. But no, look, bitch. Look, you, Clue, Cletus, everybody in chat, the whole damn community, y'all are all slipping. Y'all are all slipping. Let me tell you something.
Rowena caught us slipping. Hellfire.
Sure did.
Tell
Hey.
us what the fuck happened.
Okay. Look, let me ask y'all this. Look.
Oh, shit.
That crazy bitch reality. Look. How you cartwheel with one good arm? Did y'all think about that?
You ain't never heard of a one-handed cartwheel.
Hey, yes, but I tell you what else I've heard. I've also heard.
She's strong arm.
No, hey, wait. Look, if she comes back with that, I thought about that too, because you can do a one-arm cartwheel. You sure can. It kind of forms into a round off, but that's another story.
Listen,
but no,
here.
y'all slipping.
Not Roro catching us slipping. Oh,
No, y'all slipping. Let me tell you, because and I think that's a
you
lie.
caught us slipping, and I'm having nightmares about Reality's finger.
No, let me tell y'all why I think it's a lie. Because she's talked about paying her gaming system and how she does it. She's talked about paying baseball, how she did that, how to take the glove off. She's talked about how she wraps gifts and it takes 45 minutes. But she didn't explain how she did a one-arm cartwheel. Get the fuck out of here, Reality. And I'm going to tell you what. You know when I sang that song to you? Today's the day. You're going to learn. You're going to learn what I meant by saying I'm going to make you twitch. Because I'm about to make you twitch. Last night was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. I'm so glad God put my ass to sleep because I'd have clicked the link and you're going to Twitch today. Let me tell you, this is what's called being on your neck. You are a piece of shit. You sat up there last night and you let that woman fall asleep. You covered her ass and thank God you didn't yell at her kid again. You're not a friend. You sit up there just because you like the co-pilot seat. And I'm going to tell you what, BJ, let me tell you something. If you were smart, you would go down instead of going to that store and having that fancy lunch. You take your ass down to the police station and you'd find out who's making calls on you because, baby, I think it's coming from your house. I think it's coming from your panel. I think it's coming from your community. You take care of your business. Because Reality sat up there and said the other day, she said, well, all the other ones left, but I'm still here. She's running off your people. She's running off your money. And you're sitting there letting her do it. We all sat there and told you what Lemon was doing to you from jump. Now we're sitting here telling you what Reality's doing. We all think the calls are coming from, well, I do. I ain't going to speak for everybody. But the calls are coming from within your house. And if you really value your family, you find out who's the one doing the fuckery. But Reality, waddle your ass on down to that courthouse, that police station, and FOIA them damn phone calls, because I'm real fucking sick of being all of us being blamed for it. But Reality, you ain't a friend to nobody. And let me tell you something else. Look, you sit up here, you talk about, you watch beatboxing on the Olympics, you crip walk, you had every name, including oregano and parsley for flour. But you're going to sit up here and say that Nana was wrong for saying the word homie? Bitch, sit down. Put your entitled, wrinkled up fucking finger up your ass and sit on it. You're vile as fuck. Whew, okay, all right. And yell at another kid, I'm telling you. Yell at another fucking kid, anybody's kid, I don't care whose kid it is. You entitled bitch. Woo, I'm sorry. BJ, I told you. Look, hey, just like in this intro, Mr. Nutt screamed out, you're 30, you're 45 and you work at a gym. Bitch, you are 38 years old, mother of now 6. Get your life together because you don't work anywhere. If this is your job, treat it like a job. If this is your job, you treat it like a job because you should have been fired. In Reality, when she said, are you tired? when she was going to fire up another one? What did you say? No, that'd have been the perfect opportunity to go, yeah, I'm tired, and it sounds like you and the baby probably need some rest too. But you're not that friend. You just want to sit your ass on panel and boss people around, boss people in chat. Last week you sat there and yelled at somebody for saying GD in chat while you sat there and screamed it 3 days prior. You hypocritical cunt. Whew. Now, anybody got any questions? And look, you didn't have any other problem with Nana because when Nana was when Gypsy jumped up there and confronted y'all, and your weak ass dropped her. When she confronted y'all, BJ was giving a whole list of things that she was pissed off about Nana about. Not one receipt. But what'd you pipe in with? She said the word homie. Crip walk your ass on down the road. I hope you fucking twitch. This is what I was talking about. I will stand on your fucking neck because last night was disgusting. You say you care for that baby. Bitch, shut the fuck up. All you care about is your co-pilot seat. You don't give a fuck. Is Queen talking? Fuck. Whew, I need to take a breath. Alright, sorry, y'all. And I'm going to tell you what, reality, I swear to God, the next time you yell at anybody's child, I don't give a fuck whose it is. If I like you or not, the next time you yell at a child, you say, dear child, your mother's not sleeping. The next time you correct anybody's child on here, I will start a fucking channel just to burn it down in 20 minutes. If you think this is bad, bitch, I will cancel myself. Yo, hag. Sorry. Problem is, there ain't no place else for you to go, weirdo. Ooh, see, I made a deal with God. He wasn't going to turn my phone off until it needed to be today. Get your shit together, BJ. I think you're scared to. I think that's why you ain't FOIA'd those police calls, or you ain't got a fucking attorney. Wasn't that $8,000? You said Rancher was supposed to be getting all the CPS information, because with an attorney you can do that. Wasn't he supposed to do that? Huh. I guess you was too busy putting rings and watches on folk. Get your house straight before you bring another life in there. And for fuck's sakes, her subs better get her that damn jumpy seat. Number one, that should be the number one thing she gets. Because I don't want either one of them fools holding a baby. You got mama nodding out, sleeping, dropping staplers and shit. You got daddy over there drunk. Get out of here. Whew, okay. I think that's about it. Yeah, exactly, Garden Glitter. She wonders why people are outraged. Hell, all babies are miracles, but not all are a blessing, especially when you get pregnant on purpose and it already has a fucking job. Save my YouTube channel, save my relationship, make people stop talking about me. And let me tell you something else about your little fucking review that you did of the review came up on panel. Bitch, you clicked the link when I was already up here. If you wanted people to hop down, all you had to do is open your busted lip and say, hey, Queen, I just want to talk to you. But you couldn't do that. You had to run back and say, I don't know why Queen did that to me. You never said a fucking word. And we did not make peace. You sit there and don't say anything, and then all of a sudden you go back and cry about shit. Shut the fuck up. Grow up. You're 38 years old, pregnant with no job, and an unemployed drunk sperm donor. Get your shit together. Please. Whew. Okay.
Damn, I missed a good one.
Okay, I'm done. All right.
Hellfire.
I woke up. Hey, be thankful y'all ain't Mr. Rowe, because when I wake up on the side of the bed, I want to drag him in the morning. I just get it out. And then we go on with our day. I sure do. So, anyway, quit being a fucking victim. I don't know where they get it from. They say that I always act like I'm a victim. You sat there the other day and said, I don't know why Queen did that to me. She didn't do shit to you. She's got an open fucking panel. You brought your scatty ass up in this chat and said, fuck you, Rowena. We said, come up on panel. You said, I'll be back later. We didn't think you was coming. You want to click it now? I dare you. Reality, click this fucking link, because I'm going to tell you what, I wouldn't have adulted as much. I'm telling you right now. If I ever get you on panel. Whew. Because in my opinion, you're worse than BJ. You like a damn spider that just sits there, just licks its crusty lips. Go show your daughter this. How about that? Tell me I'm a liar.
And give her a kiss from the Hive, baby.
Sorry. Ooh, see, this is why God kept me asleep last night. But how'd you one-arm cartwheel, baby? I know it can be done, but you didn't tell us all about it, so I think you're a fucking liar. I do.
Right. Reality's only clicking Astro's link, baby. She talking to herself. You know Reality is Astro's other personality, right?
I'm telling you. Look, Hey, in the intro, when Dolly says wet panty looking ass, I was like, I didn't know he knew what Reality's panties were like. Oh, Lord. Reality, you ain't no friend, because look, that night, her whole damn world was falling around her. She had people jumping up like crazy, and all you was worried about was some dick in chat. Shut up, you thirsty old bitch. God almighty, I ain't never in my life.
Oh,
Anytime
shit.
a
Hold
dick
on.
jumps
I
up.
missed this yesterday. Look, I missed this shit yesterday.
What? What?
And she says, I do probably too much. And he's like,
well, probably a little too much.
What?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Well, like been done like we have.
Right. Okay. We're gonna move on from it.
You don't stand up for yourself.
I do stand up for myself. Probably a little too much.
Oh, but mine's too much. I should
You don't look for him, Brett. He was in the back chat. Oh, Astro, hold on. If you sent me an email, I'm going to email you back real quick. I'll send you. I do not like to put my Discord link.
Yeah, I already understand that.
In the chat.
Yeah, you can't hear or can't see it.
Yeah. You know, I'm not going to lie. I get Craig's point right here. He's like, you don't stand up for yourself. And she says, I do probably too much. And he's like, oh, but I can't talk. When I speak, it's wrong. I have to be quiet.
Like we have.
Right. Okay. We're gonna move on from it.
You don't stand up for yourself.
I do stand up for myself. Probably a little too much.
Oh, but mine's too much. I should.
You don't look for him, Brett. He was in the back chat.
I mean,
oh, Astro, hold on. If you sent me an email, I'm going to email you back real quick. I'll send you. I do not like to put my Discord link.
Yeah, I already understand that.
In the chat.
Shit. I mean, he's sitting back there having a real conversation, and she's like, Brett, Astro's in the chat. Brett, get that link.
It was the whole time. The whole time it was like emailing. Now, Astro, you click the Discord link. You can figure out how to do it. God almighty. Tell me you ain't had dick since you had your twins. Good God. You are
shit, like I
thirsty.
said, she ain't had dick since dick had her.
You need an IV, you so dehydrated. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't hear or can't see it.
Thirsty bitch. Have you some
I don't know
honey,
what's going on about back there. That's probably why. Anyway, sorry about that. We're just trying to figure out what the hell Craig was going on about.
No, he was just saying that, like, he was just.
Is this Tui's? I'm thankful for a free membership and finding Queen Bee. Thank you, Biddy. I'm glad you found us. I'm glad you're here. And I don't know who the free membership came from, but you know what? We have a lot of amazing bumbles that always gift memberships. So You know. Hold on. QB, BJ's gaslighting, creating. What? Amy, what you talking about, Willis? Get up here. Happy Saturday morning, Miss Amy. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Astro's a troll. I bet a long troll. Yeah, Roxy, I bet you're absolutely right. Oh, she dehydrated like that space ice cream. Miss Alma.
Was that Alma that said
Get
that?
up here, Miss Alma. We need some Krama baby.
Look, that
clips.
Krama
Get up
baby,
here.
precious.
Oh my God, they were hilarious, weren't they?
Oh my
God, we're about to play them again real quick.
No, bitch. I listened to you this morning, and then I heard that Clue said go watch Cletus review because he was wilding out. So I went over there. Look, bitch, towards the end of Clues,
See, I don't think it's any worse. I listened to it, and I don't really think it's any worse than being over here.
I don't either.
Honestly,
I don't think he went. But because when I heard that, I said, oh shit, I'm gonna go hear him drag a bitch.
Yeah, but I was gonna say I don't think it, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I know there's a couple things, but I didn't think it was any worse than what we say over here, really.
But no, towards the end, she starts pulling up. I don't know something. She pulls up this chick that's singing with a puppet. She no, bitch, you got to go to her kick. Clue, where you at? Send Queen.
Bitch, I got us. Let me go. You want me to go to her kick from last night?
Go to her kick and go.
I got to save right here because that shit. I mean, like I said though, I laughed so goddamn hard, bitch.
Okay, well look,
we played some of it last night. We played.
No, bitch, listen to me. Clue's a real lifer. I got breaking news. Clue's a real lifer.
Oh, bitch, don't say it.
No, listen to me. Listen to me. She docs the fuck out of. No, she's got childhood videos of BTM singing on his mama's lap. I'm telling you, I saw it.
Hellfire.
Mm-hmm.
You real lifer, you Clue.
You'll see the woman at the end. It looks sounds just like BTM singing and everything. I'm telling you.
How dare her?
She doxed BTM last night. I'm telling you.
Oh, Clue, you doxed
Lemon
out
Dick,
BTM.
right there. Clue beat you to it. She broke the vault. I'm telling you.
Back here.
Go get it. Go get it. Towards the end, you'll see a little sweet brown puppet. Little brown headed puppet. That's BTM. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Hola, nice said. Thank you, Runa. Hey, Swamp. Josh is my favorite.
What's up?
Hey, Lexi. Remember when there was Dookie on your bed? How can I forget? Ew, Dookie on your bed? You slept on Dookie.
Is that her making him talk?
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? Go to that second one.
This?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. Here, we'll drop it in here. There, click that.
Here are the 5 people with the largest body parts.
No, you
the
gotta
last
go
one
back.
will
Go back
amaze
farther,
you.
Queen.
That's
Number
AI.
5.
No,
Mehmet
go back.
Ozarek.
Go back farther.
This man has the.
Go back. It's saying, yeah,
Now
this
the
is
party
it.
is jumping with the bass kicked in and the Vegas are thumping. Quick to the point, no faking. Cooking MCs like a pound of bacon, learning them.
Hey.
I go crazy when I hear
That's BTM.
hi-hat. With the
BTM is a little
I'm
child.
on a roll and it's time to go solo. Rolling and that 5.0 with my rag top down so my hair can't blow. The girlies on standby waiting just to say hi. Take a stop? No, I just drilled like head on. They're shooting to the next stop. I bustle left and I'm heading to the next block. The block was dead, yo. So I continue to A1A. Detroit Avenue. Girls wear hats, wearing less of bikinis. Rocking their leathers, dreading leather guineas. Jealous. The gauge of vanilla with a 9. Ready. The chunks on the wall. The chunks acting up because I threw the 8 ball. Gunshots, range down like a bell. I grabbed my 9, I heard it with shells. Stalling on the concrete real fast, jumped in that car, slammed on the gas. Thunter to thunter, the avenue's stacked. And trying to get away, that's why the jackers jack. Police on the scene, you know what I mean? Pick me up and start all the dope deeds. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook on my DJ Revolson. Gosh.
They just lost us.
This bitch is live right now?
Yes.
Bitch, I'm
Look, gosh.
Go back.
She a real lifer. Poor BTM. I'm
Just
sorry,
doxed
BTM.
BTM right the fuck out.
Sure did.
What kind of fake?
I was like, oh my God. Clue did it.
What?
She cracked the BTM vault.
Oh my God.
She got a tight.
She got 66,000.
Jesus. Hellfire.
I'm telling you. And I was asleep. What the fuck?
I know, bitch. We was over here fucking cracking up laughing. She called me on the fucking phone. Didn't even know we
I
was
know.
over here. I didn't know she was over there, bitch. We done missed the whole fucking episode last night.
Hey, and I got something else to say about that.
Fuck.
Why is it that when you call her and say, hey, hot, sexy bitch, and you can't even remember non-disclosure agreement, you use every other word because you smoked a
Fuck
hog
you.
leg,
Hey,
and
don't
you call her
listen.
hot, sexy bitch, all I get when I get. And look, Clue, you're a suck up. You're a fucking simp. Because you say, yes, I do it because I'm a ride or die. I'm that kind of bitch. Yeah, well, I ain't because it's a legal
Listen,
document.
Lou will
I
sit
like
for
my
me
money.
any fucking day, anyway. And
I
I will
know, I
sit
heard.
for her any
I
day,
heard.
anyway. My
But I
biggest,
heard.
the biggest person I sit for is Captain Napton and BTM.
I know, but when you call me, you don't say, hey, you hot, sexy bitch.
I say, House of Beauty, this is Cutie. Can I please you? Took you a minute to catch on to that one, didn't it?
It did.
Shit.
I get,
Made
hey,
you
what are you
listen.
doing?
I made
I
you
get, hey,
smile,
what are
didn't
you
I?
doing?
Made you crack a. Hey.
I see you. I heard. I said, what the fuck she doing calling her? Hey, hot, sexy, what you doing? Come on. What do I get? Hey, what's up? Hey. I
Hey,
see.
you want to sign
Hey.
the NDA for me?
Yeah, fuck your NDA. I'll say it all day. I like
NDA,
my
listen,
money.
bitch. When I come to see you, I'm gonna bring a fucking NDA for real, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I'll let you. I'll let
I'm
you
gonna
watch
ask
while
for
I
a
wipe my
signature,
ass.
and then I'm gonna frame that bitch on my wall.
Well, it's gonna be a mess after I sign it because I'm signing it with my ass, and you can
Listen,
watch.
I was like, it's gonna have kiss fucking prints and figures.
Oh yeah,
like
I could
you.
put on some really good lipstick and kiss all over it. That's what Clue would do. She would kiss it. I'd wipe my ass with it. There you go.
See,
Clue, you on my list today.
she cut you. Damn, you're on her fucking neck today. What
I told
happened?
you I woke up on
She didn't
drive.
listen. Ain't her fault. You fell asleep. You didn't
Hey,
get
but
laughed
it's
with
her
us
fault.
last night. Is
It's
that
her
why you
fault.
mad at us?
It's her fault for agreeing to sign an NDA, making me look bad.
She said, wait a minute. Who's Sam?
But what cracked me up is that you were like non disparaging, non disclosure, you came up with every word. You sounded like reality trying to name flour, calling it parsley and oregano. Bitch, I about fell out.
Oh my
I'm so glad I couldn't.
bitch, you just
God
started
said
a
you
fight.
shall sleep. You shall sleep.
Listen here, you just started a motherfucking fight. Let me put your ass right in the motherfucking jail cell, bitch. You just started a whole ass fight right now.
All right, let's go.
You know you did, right? You know you did.
Hey, I'll meet you on the courtyard, baby. I
Hey,
got ramen for days.
can I show you something right now?
I'm scared.
You just, listen, I want you to know.
Bitch.
You listen. I'm gonna have to while you're getting your nails done and shit today. I'm gonna have to fight your motherfucking battles because look here, Desperate Much is going live right now. We about to stream her because now she real mad. Desperate Much. Now look at you. You done got her pissed off.
I don't give a fuck.
And now you made us have a fun Saturday. Thank you, Roro.
Well, everything I said was the damn truth. I'm sorry, it just is. It's my fucking opinion, and I can have it.
And listen
Tell me
here.
I'm not. Tell me I'm a liar.
She
Glad
said,
you're
play with me
awake.
today, bitch. Today ain't the day. Ain't the way. Don't try it. Listen here. I got a fucking femur to pick with Truth. Truth has feelings.
What?
Truth has all the feelings, and he's fucking trying to lie on my name, saying I don't like him, that I hate him, that I think he's a fucking asshole. All kinds of terrible things he said.
Oh my god. Hey, thank you, Phoebe. Phoebe loves me. Look, I got some bail money in chat. There you go.
Uh-oh, bond money. Oh shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Towards Roro's bond. Okay. Listen here. Listen, the chat. Listen, chat done fucking sent you money for a phone. I'm gonna owe you fucking $5 here soon.
I don't want no $5. I ain't never taken a penny off his platform and never will. Hey, but look, hey, I tell you what I do need.
We're in jail.
Look, I tell you what I do need. If reality talks to a kid again like that, you are gonna have to help me set up a channel. I just need 20 minutes. That's it, and I'll just burn it down. I'll be good.
Well, hellfire.
Mm-hmm. Stitching going to jail with me. Look,
She said JB's mama said commissary coming soon. She ain't sending bail. Fuck the bail. She will send money for snacks.
Hey, look. Hey, I need to know.
Because bitch, our asses are sitting in the pen.
I can't go to jail though. Look, I don't like ramen. If they ain't got Little Debbie, I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because listen, ramen's a cancer pack.
Yeah, I can't
From
do
what
ramen.
I heard.
Little Debbie.
From what Joe Rogan says, and from what Joe Rogan says, everything is true, right?
I love Joe
He says
Rogan.
it's true. Sorry.
I love Joe Rogan.
You seen what he said about the ramens, didn't you?
Mm-mm.
Oh man, do you eat ramens?
No, I don't
if
like
I show you, you're never gonna eat them again.
I don't like them.
Well, all right then. I'm gonna show it to you then. Because
got
once
in
I
it?
show you, you're probably never gonna eat these again. Once I show you this. All right, here we go.
All right.
I'm gonna show it to you.
All right.
Anybody in the chat eats ramen noodles? Click out of here right now. Click out of here right now. You ain't gonna like this.
Pull this shit up. This guy has no idea that he just slurped the fuck cancer
I
label.
do
One
speed.
single Buldak pack is laced with enough chemical enhancers to send your blood pressure parabolic. This is so crazy. It also contains butylated hydroxyanisole, a synthetic preservative so toxic it's flagged as a carcinogen linked to fucking tumor growth and even reproductive damage. You gotta be kidding me. These monsters. It is 100% processed and one of the highest risk foods in the world. Oh my,
That's insane.
Did you see the video? Pull this shit up.
Damn. Well, if Joe Rogan said
Bro.
it, it's got to be true.
Joe Rogan says it's true. It's got to be true. Look.
That's right.
Hold on 1 second. Because let me tell you something else. Let me show you.
They said that's an AI Joe.
Look what else you missed today. This is Hartley. Hartley coming through with the clip for us. She coming in strong with the clip. Look, this is why we love the clip channels, because we get the clips. Everybody wants.
No, she was Chris Proudfoot. She would have done that. She would have made it exclusive for him. One-on-one. Don't do this to me. I'm not a word. That's what Nick Cage says. She wants some attention from the hills of Tennessee. I see. It's one of the inbreds from the holler. They all come in together to defend all the other slack job ass. You've been stalking us for God knows how long. You got no respect for you people. Nobody in the whole country does. Doesn't even know who you are. You got no channel. She's nobody. Why are you giving her attention? You're related to your cousins and your aunts, related to your own. You know that's where it comes from. The fucking gene pool that keeps it real tight and real right.
I'd stop.
I don't know how any of y'all take them serious. It's Jerry Springer on steroids, man. Well, I heard you what? I can't hear what you're saying. Rowena. I mean, they got the dumbest fucking name. The point. You did. I shouldn't say that, but I am. I'm gonna get a call. I don't care if you fucking made peace or not, motherfucker.
No,
I'm about to fucking dip in my car. Fucking slap your ass. You call on my children. You call on my house. Then they ain't gonna
slap me, bitch.
I'm about to fucking pay one of these lawyers to fucking get that call record. And I'll forgive you all day long, but I ain't gonna stop. I went too damn far. Now I'm gonna go all the goddamn way. The cold will hurt me, but it's human breed. All these guys are hillbillies. You gotta trash women. You gotta trash women, Mr. Liberal. What's it called? The dungeon. They call it. There's an actor for the dungeon. It's like a porn acronym where they go to the dungeon. He's admitted that's what he likes to do, right? He likes to go to the dungeon, right? That's what a straight man does. A straight man doesn't have a wife and children. He goes to a dungeon.
What a fucking waste
Twist
of
me up
oxygen.
like a pretzel, baby. Take me to the dungeon.
Keep my name off your mouth, you fool.
Shut your mouth.
Ooh, hey, look,
Uh-oh,
bitch.
Phoebe coming in strong with a $2 super stickers to put on QB's books. Buy a honey bun. Listen here. Who said I was going to sit in jail with Roro? Hold on now. All right, I guess I'm sitting next to you, Roro. Fuck this.
Okay, let's go.
Listen, hey, I'd rather be. Listen, if I ain't bonding you, I'm sitting next to you getting bonded with you.
That's right. Hey, I will go to jail with you. I ain't gonna sign no NDA, but I'll go to jail with you.
All right, then. Hey, that means more to me than anything else.
Yeah,
Right there.
I gotta go with you. But hey, I got a question about this. So when he said my name, he didn't have no shirt on. You know what Lemon Dick said when you do my accent, you're supposed to take your shirt off and run into a wall. Craig, is that why you didn't have no shirt on? Why ain't you got clothes on?
He was
Why
trying to do
didn't
the
you
row
get
row.
dressed? I do have a big ass strawberry blonde hair, and I am of German descent. Get the fuck away from me. Anyway,
Damn.
you're a weirdo, Craig. You want to talk about making peace? Bitch, I didn't make peace with your bitch. There wasn't no peace made. She lied and gaslit, and I threw out some facts. It is what it is. Cry. Ugh, I can't imagine seeing him shirtless. God.
Reality's the biggest cunt on the cunt face of the cunt earth. Hey, ain't you there, cunt? Old cunty face with a cunt cut arm and a cunt fucking throat and a cunt face with a cunt tongue. I can't understand it and I can't say cunt anymore. Cunt. Reality's the big
bitch that came in clutch.
Preach truth. I love the little tats on him. I love the little tats. So damn cute. I tell you what, she is so damn talented. That's some talent.
Hell yeah, you better listen to this. Tell him to shut the fuck up. You don't make no money. What the fuck? Craig, you better roll with that. You don't make no goddamn money because she already knows. You just fucked her grift up. Trying to be tough Tony, talking all that rah-rah. You got all that money. You dropping it like it's hot. People better be scared of you. You're a pussy, Craig. Shut up.
That's
for your
my favorite part.
Don't even Did you see? That's what I'm saying. You making it sound like we ever get
My fucking face, like that shit cracks me the fuck up. I'm gonna have to show y'all my baby picture now. I swear to God. That's it. That is it. And her little fucking wink with it, where her eye fucking.
I know. At the little desk is so cute.
That shit cracks me up, man. Cracks me up.
With your little hand.
Making it rain and shit.
I got a little bit of inheritance. Everything I've got is paid for.
Yeah.
But am I a millionaire? Hell no. I ain't no
We ain't even a thousandaire. Maybe during the true crime days. I'm ready to go back to true crime.
I'm gonna show y'all.
Babe, come on. We ain't
You
even
ain't
talking
ready to
about
go back to
nothing.
true crime, bitch. You
I
can't
understand,
afford
Petunia.
it.
Please don't
You don't
say
know what you fucking said though.
Another threat? Was that another threat, Craig? Bitch.
So cute.
Hey, what's up?
Good morning.
Hey, BTM.
Saturday.
Hey, happy Saturday. So you know why that Hartley video was him shirtless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went in front of the judge.
I cannot believe it. Did your head explode when you heard that, BTM?
No, I wasn't really shocked, to be completely honest.
That's worse.
I was kind of like, yeah, that's kind of to be expected of the guy. I did not expect.
Oh, shit.
But now he's going to have to show up in person. I would suggest if you go to Jersey, stop off in New York. There's a couple of good pizzerias there.
Here you go.
You know, it's the weather's getting a little bit better. You know, maybe stop off of Midtown Manhattan to see you around. I don't know. Make a trip of it. I don't know. That's what I would do if I was you, Craig. Got all that money.
We were cracking the fuck up. We had that pulled up. Have you been watching a little bit, or are you just getting here?
I watched a little bit. I was like watching about Ebo Noah.
Oh, okay.
You ever heard of him?
No.
Apparently, he's a TikToker that saw a vision from God that he needed to build an ark, a Noah ark, and let's just say.
I did hear, but I did not hear. I don't know his name, but yes, I did hear about that.
Yeah, I was watching on Spill because she did like a whole 24-minute docu on it, and it's pretty crazy. Like there were some people that were believing he was like hearing visions from God, And apparently, it did not. I don't want to spoil it. It did not end well for him and all those people that believed him. It's quite crazy. Yeah.
A lot of people in chat are asking why was Craig shirtless. So does anybody else want to explain?
I don't know. They're asking me. I don't know.
When he had the Zoom hearing for Julie's hearing yesterday, Julie couldn't see anything, but the judge apparently told him to put a shirt on. He didn't have a shirt on. Yeah. At court.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not really shocked about that, to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, so yeah, that's what I was watching, and basically turned out that the guy Ebo Noah he just like walked up to a bunch of ships that were being built, like fishing ships, and said, "Wow, I could be a content creator off this," because he's been trying to be a content creator, and just hammed up being like seeing a vision from God, and that the world was going to flood, and that these ships could hold 600 million people. And when the time came for the floods came, he said, God gave us more time. Give more time. And then he proceeded to continue getting donations. Some people did actually go there, sell their possessions, and hope to get onto his boat. And apparently he got the measurements wrong because it's supposed to be, Noah's Ark's supposed to be 1.5, as long as 1.5 football fields. And his wasn't even like 10% of a football
like
field.
yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't even like a quarter of a football field. It was
He had a dinghy.
He had a dinghy.
Look, CJ, this is me. So holy hellfire, and not me listening to last night's live while you're in here popping off without me. Happy Saturday, all my favorite Hive peeps.
I know I kind of did have a little BTM rant
That's what I'm
this
saying.
morning.
You guys, listen, you got to be here. You better set your notifications. You guys are missing out, man.
You got to hit all notifications. You
Yeah,
gotta hit
y'all
all
are
of them
missing
down.
out. You fucking out here diddy bopping, missing out on the streams, man. All right, let's finish this so we can finish
I got
our.
hot
We
damn.
done diddy bopped. We done squirreled already off of the Craig one to this one. Here,
I
let's go
know.
back
I
and
got
listen.
a hot damn.
All right, hold on.
Hold
She
on.
don't know who she stepped on. Is that what you said? Let me go back. Let me go listen to this real quick. Well, we know who Rowena stepped on Reality's fucking neck this morning, and she done triggered Beach already. So, Lord, happy Saturday shenanigans. The shambles have begun.
Days. I'm ready to go back to your crime.
I'm gonna show you.
Babe, come on. We ain't even talking about nothing. I understand, Petunia. Please don't
She don't know what she fucking stepped on.
She don't know what the fuck she stepped on. What? Sure in the fuck wasn't a time bomb, because bitch, that motherfucker was a dud. Pew. When we drop them, they go kaboom, like Roro did this morning. You guys drop your bombs, they go pew. Little fucking duds till you twitch. Hell yeah, you better tell him to shut the fuck up. You don't make no money. What the fuck?
It's so damn cute.
That shit was hilarious. There's
That's
a
just
couple
how
other
I
ones.
picture you as a little baby too.
There's a couple other ones, but here's Craig's shirtless. Heather, you said you missed it. Craig went to court yesterday to answer to Julie's RO that she filed on him, and he got on the fucking camera with the judge shirtless. He had no shirt on, no respect for the judge whatsoever. Yeah, I'm guessing she probably woke him up and was like, Craig, we have court. They're an hour ahead of us.
I hope when he goes in person he has pants on.
Shit, oh my God, hellfire. What if the judge told him to stand up and he didn't? Oh, fuck.
All right, baby girl, I got to go. I got to get
All right,
ready,
you
take
got
care of a little business, spend a little money.
All right, I'm going to deal with the bombs that are going to get dropped.
Pew.
All right?
Pew. Pew. Hey, you know that bottle rocket on 4th of July that you light and it just flames out the ass a little bit, and then it doesn't even come out the tube or the bottle. That's them. That's all right. All right, y'all have a good day. I'll be listening and in and out as I can be. Thank you for letting me have a voice. And look, I don't even call you no names. I'm just saying. Get your life together, please. Bye. Bye, Tim.
Bye. I was just busy. I was just busy securing my spot with Ebony Noah on his website. I was going to put my name and address so I can secure a spot on the Ark just now. Just sorry. That's why I was so quiet. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not doing that. But you could, apparently. You can actually secure his place on his Ark still to this day while he buys a car. Happy Saturday, QB. Beat him in the Hive today. I'm 55 and 18 years older. Better shape. So happy. Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, did you hear PJ kind of...
Hey, nope, hold on. Shelly Ray with the $50 super sticker. Happy Saturday, QB. Beat Tim in the Hive today. I'm 55. Happy birthday. Hold on. You're 55. I'm 18 years older than BJ. Can you tell I'm in much better shape? So happy to share some of my day with y'all. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. 55, girl. Listen here. You don't look no 55. What the hellfire? But look, happy birthday, Miss Shelly Ray. I hope you have a great day today. Dang, happy Saturday. I didn't even know it was your birthday today. I'm glad you said something. We can celebrate. Now we can have a party.
Did you hear about PJ blowing up? I seen a screenshot from Blank Screen.
We read it off last night on the live. I think you might have went to sleep.
Yeah.
We read it off last night, and we had a great time clowning it. Remember, for 14 months, Moy 9056 says this will end in tears for them. Fuck you, BJ. Yeah, it always does. It always does.
I mean, if the judge tells you to show up in person, what's going to happen is if you don't show up, he's going to do the same thing that happened to Betty.
Well, I don't think they don't have to show up in person. I think they have to go back because he didn't have an attorney. So the attorney is, now that he's got an attorney hired, the attorney will go for him.
That's true. The attorney can show up can appear for him.
Yeah,
but
so
if he doesn't
go for him,
if he doesn't do either of those things, he's got to get a warrant out for him for his arrest.
Yeah. So I mean, like I said, he hired an attorney, so I'm sure the attorney will take care of all that. You know.
Yeah. Let me see. Did you see PJ Short in her? Oh my God! In her sports bra. What stitching? Did you see PJ Short in her sports bra and panties? What?
No, we have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you like? Let me just make sure that's the real stitching because I think that is.
Yeah, she's got a wrench.
What the fuck? No, and I'm not looking for it at all.
No, send it to me in Discord. Stitching. I have no idea what you're talking about. CJ, I can't play your voice recording right now because I'm on a live and everybody will hear us. I mean, here, I guess I will. Hold on. Let me shut this off real quick. So is she feeling super desperate or what? Like, I mean, is the jealousy real? Because this is crazy as hell. Sierra, what the fuck did you do to PJ? What the fuck is really going on? Okay, let's see here. You guys want us to go look? You guys want to clown Peach today? We will. We sure will. I mean, holy hellfire. Didn't expect this. All right, let's go see shorts or videos. And why the fuck is she in a sports bra? I don't understand this. Live highlight. Is that what this is supposed to be? Nope, that's a blank screen there. Where is this at, stitching? Craig hired a lawyer, so his lawyer will then take care of it. Lori Fax. I'm not sure what they told you or what was said, but they said Craig hired a lawyer. So with that being said, his lawyer will handle it from this point forward. Meaning his lawyer will take care of it and do it by Zoom or whatever so he don't have to show up. You know what I mean? Like, that's the point of hiring an attorney. so you don't have to deal with going and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember that. I think he used to show up on March 12th. Oh, we'll see. Must be this. Oh, no. I don't know. I did not know what you were talking about. So I feel like I shouldn't be looking for it. It's kind of crazy. But anyway.
Yeah, I have no idea. I can't find it, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, you're going to have to spill the tea, Stitching.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the hellfire is going on. Don't see it. Don't know what the hell's going on.
SBG data, Queen being Granny's legal costs. Now I guess they will find out how much lawyers cost. Karma can be a beautiful. Yeah, they're going to find out that's going to cost a lot of money.
Yep. It sure will.
If his lawyer showed up for an appearance there, probably you're getting charged for him waiting in the waiting room.
Well,
so,
the judge did not say Craig has to be there. He told him he has to hire an attorney.
I'm talking. You're not listening.
Oh no, what were you saying, B-Tim?
I says I was discussing the costs. Like basically, the lawyer's there in the waiting room, and he's there. He's getting charged per hour.
Right,
so,
right.
So if the lawyer's there for like 2 hours, and let's say he got like a cheap Jersey lawyer, which will probably be around $350 an hour, that's about $700 probably that was spent. So that's what I was saying. Hi, Jackie. You know, so, but this is what happens when you say stupid shit online. I tell you all day, don't say stupid shit. Don't threaten people. And this is what happens.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is on him. He shouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? It's his own shit. I mean, like I said, I don't stand behind, doing ROs and all that bullshit unless you absolutely, you know what I'm saying, are in absolute fear, for your safety, or, it's someone super unhinged that does travel around, such as, what the fuck?
What
is this? Oh, this is 2 years ago. I thought this was recent, like right now. Hellfire shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Why is she got? That's still weird.
Yeah, this is 2 years ago from the dog with the dog. I forgot. Here, I seen this. Somebody sent this already. I didn't know this is what you meant.
Is the dog closing his eyes so he doesn't see her in a sports bra? Is that why? That would explain why the dog did not want to open its eyes. I wouldn't either. Poor dog. Can we have prayer hands for the dog? That was sad. That was a sad moment for that dog. He just did not want to acknowledge reality at that point. Poor dog. Oh, this is when she was trying to get Dolly full time. Yeah. I feel bad for none of those. I feel bad for the dog that was just in that video. That was sad. Just a victim of his circumstances. But anyway, no, I don't feel bad for Craig. I think he basically screwed himself over. He's going to realize quite soon. And honestly, it's kind of, I don't agree with the RO stuff, but if it was going to happen to someone, it might as well happen to someone who, did a false RO on someone. It's just like Betty. It's like, oh my God, Betty got an RO on her. I'm like, well, she tracked down that person and went to them, went on their property and just chased after his dad's car and acted like a loon. So, okay, you're going to get one. Well, the dog was closing its eyes because she was in a sports bra and short pants or whatever. So I figured that the dog was trying to not see the horror which was being shown before him, And that's why the dog's eyes were closed. So the dog is suffering a little bit. So he said he went home because his heart meds were bothering him. Well, you know what helped with your heart? Stop eating junk food. That would help with your heart. Like at a certain point, you have to like make your priorities straight. It's like, do you want to live longer?
I feel like I'm being judged right now.
What?
Because I feel like I'm being judged right now.
By who?
You.
How?
Saying you need to eat healthy, exercise, stop drinking soda, exercise and stuff, and everything. I said I feel like I'm being attacked. Thought you were talking to me.
No, I was talking about Dolly. Dolly said it like Stitching says. B-Tim, he said he went home because his heart meds were bothering him.
Oh hellfire! He got embarrassed. Oh hellfire! Dolly was so fucking embarrassed.
Again?
Yeah, you seen what happened, didn't you? Here, before we start this, let me show you. Oh, it was real bad. It was really bad. So, look here. Oh my. If you think you're blocked, send me your YouTube link, okay? That's the easiest way for me to unblock you or to find you. So let me see here. Also, remind me, B-Tim, there's something that one of the subs in here wants me to share. So there's something going on in her hometown. A missing child or teenager. Missing teenager. Harry, well, let me see here. Let's see. Harry Lee Lane was the last place she was seen, and Madison Fields is her name. Madison Fields. So please give me a reminder to pop that up at some point. But yeah, Dolly's been grifting for CrimeCon for sure.
Again?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's been doing. So check this out. You know, Shaby follows Dolly really closely. So she follows all his fuck shit that he pulls. So yesterday, the fuck shit started when Dolly, people were asking him, where are you at? Like they gave him more money to go down there. Okay. He grifted for the first trip. He then grifted for the second trip, which is when he went back there just now. So he was sitting out there and the girls were flirting with him and it pissed PJ off. Okay. Pissed her the fuck off. So this right here.
And everything. It's just to get people to watch, to spread awareness, right? So everything has to be, catchy. YouTube is one of those.
He's pissed off about the Inside Edition. He's bitching about it here.
Catchy title things, cool thumbnail, catchy title. And I guess they didn't go, oh, well, this guy's out here spreading awareness to millions of people. Why didn't they do that? Why didn't they say, hey, this guy's telling millions of people about Nancy Guthrie? They didn't say that. They said, this guy's out here getting in a dispute about a parking spot with a neighbor. And the neighbor was a big ass Karen. Okay.
You called her a bitch.
They made it out to be like I'm fighting with the neighbors out here.
You were.
There was one Karen.
You were.
And what it said.
And you fought with several neighbors, and we need to put that shit together.
How about
I'll put it together and put it on my channel so people.
How about the previous time you argued with the neighbors in Quentin Simon, where one of the neighbors had an autistic child that couldn't sleep because you guys were hassling him, and then he got mad at you, and then they threw fries at you. This is a recurring theme, Dollar.
Yep, he was called the French fry guy. What about the neighbor that was on hospice who couldn't even die in her home with her family? She had to go back to the hospital because you guys wouldn't shut the fuck up and leave her alone.
Yeah. It's like you are a guest in their neighborhood and you were not being a very good guest. And and you were called out for your clickbait like we always called you out for. And it's just like verification. Like everyone that says, oh, we were just overreacting with our commentary. When the mainstream news agrees with us, guess what? We were right. I want every single motherfucker to say, oh, well, we were just going too hard with the clickbait. Yeah, this guy is a clickbaiter, and it's the worst type of clickbait, man.
Yeah, he does that. It's really shitty that he does the way he does it. Yeah.
It's borderline lying to his audience. Actually, it's like everything is. It's crazy. And he sits there, he's fucking doing this all the time. And it's not the proper news. It's not news at all. It's not news at all. So prepare to be, and also I would suggest to you, Dolly, tiptoe carefully in the future. because once the mainstream media gets focused on you, YouTube starts realizing who you are, and then you might go bye-bye. Just like Jim Terry. He basically sat there and he thought he was untouchable. And then when the Vanity Fair or something talked about how shitty of a person he was, next day his channel was bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's what happens when YouTube notices a roach. They crush them. So realize you're a roach, scurry away when the lights turn on, and that's my suggestion to you, because you're not JLR. You curse, you say a lot of crazy shit on your live streams, you clickbait, and you're not as, JLR cleaned up his act a lot. And the main reason why is because he's trying not to be
a lot of eyes on him.
Yeah. So congratulations. Hopefully you scurry away when the lights turn on, Roach.
And Inside Edition would be those lights. Now would be the time to scurry. And he did. He went straight home.
Yeah.
But listen to this. His subs want to know why he's going out there. And they had the nerve to look.
I believe they're thinking she's alive and they're willing to pay the money. We got your message, right? Because you got to remember the first message was like, pay it by Thursday or it's a certain.
This is the first time he was grifting to go out there.
Amount of money. If not, Monday, if it ain't paid, I guess the ransom goes up, is what people are saying. And that if they didn't get it by then, there was going to be consequences. So they're saying they got the message. So we don't know what the message is. I don't know what the message is. You don't know what the message is, but they know what the message is. We will agree to disagree. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm not here to convince you of anything anyway. I'm here to discuss the case with you. So if you think she's dead, and I think she's dead too, to be honest with you, I don't even think the kidnappers have her, but I think it's something else. So yeah, we'll just have to agree to disagree on that one. I mean, I think she's dead too, but I don't think the family thinks she's dead. If you thought your mama was dead, wouldn't you be up there bawling, crying? Yeah. You'd be crying your eyes out, please, crying. Are they crying like they're talking about celebrating? They ain't talking about having a funeral. So, I mean, it could be. I mean, I guess it's the way you perceive it. You know what I'm saying? If you believe she's dead, then you believe she's dead. I believe it reads like they're saying, give her back to us and we'll pay you.
Celebrate for getting her back. Yeah.
To celebrate for getting her back.
Yeah.
But, they're thinking about, we want to get her back dead so we can celebrate. I ain't never seen anybody get murdered and you celebrate. Right?
Mm-mm.
I mean, you can look at a funeral as, you look at that as a celebration of life. I don't really look at that as a celebration of life. I look at that as a farewell to you. And then, you can do things to celebrate people's lives, but I don't think the funeral is what celebrates your life. But I guess it depends how you word it. I guess some funeral homes would word it like celebration of life.
And he was crying in that 11-second clip. I didn't see. I guess I missed it.
They need to pay up. Celebration of life is the term that they use.
I mean, spam in the chat.
Yeah, no spam in the chat,
I
guys.
don't even know what that is.
Death of a Christian is a celebration of life. Maybe to you. Okay, somebody murders me, don't celebrate. Okay, find my killer. You know what I'm saying? If you celebrate it, you ain't looking for my killer.
That's when maybe the person had a long, healthy, happy life and they didn't get stolen from you and then taken out.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah, they're not saying return her so they can celebrate her death, right? They're saying celebrate with her. It's the exact words. Let her mother go so we can celebrate with her. How is she going to celebrate if she's dead? She's going to be laying in the coffin like, yeah, raise the roof, right?
What?
No, that ain't happening. They're saying it like she's...
Did you just hear what he said? She's going to be laying in the coffin saying, raise the roof? Dolly's
a fucking idiot. I swear to God.
What a dumbass. Listen to him.
With her. How is she going to celebrate if she's dead? She's going to be laying in the coffin like, yeah, raise the roof, right? Bumping the lid. No, that ain't happening. They're saying it like she's alive.
We need to send out the Inside Edition.
What I'm hearing.
They're saying it that they believe she's alive, but at the same time, they're saying they're wanting her back, and then they're paying. So sometimes their wording really gets me stumped. And yeah, Renee says it's worded very strategically. I believe that.
Okay. They would be saying put her to rest, Dolly. That's what I would think. Lean on me. If they were like, give us her mama back so we can give her the proper burial she deserves, that we can lay her to rest so she could go be with God. They would say something in that aspect. They wouldn't say let her go so we can celebrate with her. You can't celebrate if you're dead. Donate it for travel, says Tommy. Tammy. Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
I always wonder what's the draw of Dolly. It's like I'm watching like if you watch
There's another YouTube creator out
Like, what is the legitimate draw for Dolly? Like, you want to see like a dirty man, like joke about dead people of of people in true crime cases being dead and stuff. What's a draw? Like, whenever I look at Dolly, I just think like I need to take a shower now.
This one right here says, Dolly Vision, I think you're referring to JLR. You both do have one thing in common. You both fucked that nasty skank.
That is true.
Let's see what he's talking about.
Did you see other YouTube creators? Well, yeah, there's another YouTube creator out there, but that dude's a little weird and don't talk to me. So, you know, if you don't talk to me, I don't talk to him. Did you see other YouTube?
Yeah, he said, yeah, he's a little weird. He don't talk to me and I don't talk to him. Yeah, I bet y'all don't. Especially when you fuck the same cow. This
and
one
so it
right
sounds
here.
like they've moved themselves to they're still in the area. They moved themselves to like an Airbnb, a real fancy private home that gives them a little more security.
Yeah, so you know the lawsuit, in my opinion, was because Betty and JLR, and Dolly and Molly and all the tragedy pimps used to cover cases together. JLR and Betty, in my opinion, used to have a relationship, and Betty went to Quentin Simons and covered that case. And I remember specifically JLR telling her, stay there, your numbers are good. Stay there, your numbers are good. And Betty was crying to come home.
Yeah, because what Betty
stayed there, Dolly went there, and then they ended up going to North Carolina on a camping trip where they ended up sleeping together. It was, you know, blasted, and Betty was very upset, which is hence the reason why I was told JLR allegedly paid for the lawsuit for Betty to file it, which was a $300 filing fee or whatever. And then when he found out the truth, he walked the fuck away and left and split up with her. But she continued to keep the filing going, obviously, because, you know, it come out that she did admit to fucking Dolly and JLR in the deposition, which is online.
Yeah. You know, that's the only one good thing about that whole bullshit is that we can now state with, you know, without worrying about being sued that she fucked JLR and Dolly Vision.
Yep.
That's probably the only highlight that we got from that, really.
The truth. It was the truth the entire time.
Which, by the way, we would not have found out if she did not go forward with the deposition. But yeah, she used to go to the Chili's with JLR. She used to love the twofers.
Well, she said, yep.
Well, JLR loved the twofers. I don't know if that was code word for something, but
I don't know.
Dolly Vision, I don't even think he took her to Chili's. At least JLR took her to Chili's.
I mean, he didn't even pay for a hotel. There was a camping trip. Bullhorn Betty, yo, BHP, wake up. Your boy JLR just crossed 500,000 subs. He's the real boots on the ground while you pretend from your bed, filing frivolous lawsuits to stifle others. Free speech, flop at life, Andrew Griffin, Nancy Guthrie, Lil Cow.
Bro, she's
a
thinking
pretty
about
significant milestone on JLR Investigates. As you can see, a lot of people commenting in the chat. I just noticed that. I'm like, holy smokes.
Thank you, Cash.
Folks, we just crossed 500,000 subs.
You know what? I feel like now that this is all done and over with, he needs to unfucking block me. We need to go over there in his chat and say unblock Queen B, and see if he fucking will do it. Bitch has still got me blocked on fucking Twitter. Look. Where's he at? His ass has got me fucking blocked. Look at him.
Maybe he's
JLR Investigates has you blocked. Still.
Maybe he's like worried that you're gonna out the secret that he had a sexual relationship with Betty. He's like that. He's like ashamed of that.
I don't know, but I'm blocked. So you guys need to go over there and say, "Can unblock Queen B? You want like unblock me?" Woman arrives at Nancy Guthrie's home with numerous homemade signs and places them in her yard. Those are pretty, though. That's really pretty.
Mm.
Little bitch has me blocked. I can't believe him. Pool cleaners at Nancy Guthrie's house. They were there for 10 minutes and left. I bet they did. That's 23 hours ago. You know, he
Well,
puts everything on Twitter.
My understanding is that the house is under a trust. So my guess is like it's probably something that's just automatic when she's not even there. That's my understanding.
Let's go back to Dolly's. Dolly's
Clears up,
coverage
boy.
here.
We back in the game.
Dolly's coverage is JLR.
Sky clears up, boy. We back in the game. And we stayed pretty dry for the most part. Old JLR dropped his mic stand and he went to go somewhere dry, I bet you.
Hey, I just
What's
have a
happening,
couple
baby?
things to say on Dolly real fast, and then I have to jump down.
Okay. Well, hold on one second. This says right here before we get too far in, Dolly Vision, after collecting thousands of dollars off of his followers to go report on Nancy Guthrie, he is sitting in his paid-for hotel watching JLR investigates who now has 84,000 people watching, and he never begs for money. Maybe Dolly Vision should take note.
Think people realize.
Look at this.
Think people realize that I'm tired. My foot hurts. I'm wore out. I'm sunburned. You know, all these things that you're not. Okay, because I've been out sitting in the desert for 4 straight days for 10 to 12 hours a day. I've been sitting in the desert, running around in front of that house, chasing the FBI, chasing the police to bring you this stuff live, guys.
Spreading misinformation, spreading disinformation, you know, making up stories and getting in the fucking way of the media.
So I'm tired. I mean,
I'm tired. I'm just a crybaby little bitch. I'm tired.
Okay, why ain't you doing it? Dolly, why ain't you there? I'm looking for you. When you get here to pick me up, we'll go together. Okay, that's how I feel about it. People always got some shit to say, but they don't want to do it themselves. Okay, why ain't you doing it, Dolly? Why?
What an asshole. They paid you to fucking go out there and do it. That's why they're not doing it. They gave you the fucking money. They paid you to fucking go out there and do it.
It's your job.
And this is the stunt he pulled here with the bullshit.
Well, and per yesterday, he left out of there because it's boring.
Right.
And then he goes to the airport. He does this whole little 8-minute spiel about how this is boring. It's not fun. Mind you, he is spending all of his money that was donated through the Give, Send, Go that his subs have donated to for him to go out there. Then when he realized, or PJ realized, that he had lost 1,000 subs last night, they put up this poor, pitiful me, blaming it on this fucking heart attack.
Yep. Okay. Well, first of all, I was gonna get there, but yeah, they definitely did. They made a fucking fool of themselves. This is the first time they left after. So the first stunt he pulled was the clip of him rolling up to an accident, pretending like he was at the SWAT. That's the first one. Then he lied about seeing somebody. Remember, but he lied about seeing a victim on the street, and then said that they offed themselves when they didn't. It was a car accident. So after that first stunt, he takes the fuck off and goes home. That's his I'm tired bullshit. Here's where they cry about Brian N not giving the address after the fact. Then he goes home. Says his foot hurts. He's been out there, blah, blah, blah. He goes back out there. This is the second time. He comes home and does
No matter what the internet says. Now, I know the internet's been going crazy about what
trying to be like that lawyer Bruce, pulling up in his car that he grifted it for as well, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So then he gets there. Yeah. So people give him enough shit that he takes off and goes back down there with more money that he grifted. Gets down there. Here we go. Here's the enthralling coverage. Yeah. All of his coverage here.
By the way, did you read his Give, Send, Go?
His crybaby bullshit. No, I have not.
I just put it in the back for you.
But here's his fake plaque. Look at his fake plaque back there. That shit cracks me up. Dolly, first, I don't have any monetized channels. For one, it's YouTube. For two, I don't hate myself. I only talk shit to grifters. You and Bullhorn Betty, that's it. I've watched you for 4 years, both of you two for 4 years, and you're tragedy pimps. You are a smooth talker, period. So this is
what I would say out there. When you hear people talking bad about somebody, you know, if they're talking bad about you, that person, they would talk bad about you. Just remember that. Shit talkers shit talk everybody, right? They hate themselves. That's why they do it. So anybody that come to you and talk bad about somebody, when they go to somebody else, they're talking bad about you. Just remember that. And that's the truth. And I try to get up here and just spit facts, you know, and they don't like that. Like that, you know, a lot
Just
of what
like
these
you
people do, some of
lied.
these channels.
Like you lied during, you know, that you didn't have sexual relations with Betty multiple
Right.
times.
And then had the fucking audacity to ask me where my receipts were at for my attorney. Bitch, I wouldn't had one if you could be honest. That's the
So
truth.
where's that lawsuit? Where's that lawsuit, Dolly, where you said it was defamation for you to have sexual relations with Betty? Is it that you fucking not going to do it because now we have undeniable proof and sworn testimony, and then we just show that to the judge and make sure you fucking pay up money, you fucking piece of shit.
So this is Dolly Vision. Here he is claiming he ran up on a murder scene with a gunshot to the head. Fucking liar. Making a mockery out of this poor woman's case, claiming to care. How does this clown and his $5 tiara wearing girlfriend sleep at night?
I know, I'm shaking. I'm literally
This is all
shaking.
fake. Fake. Didn't see nothing.
Oh
Fake
my
as fuck.
God, I wish I
Manipulative
hadn't
shit.
ran up on that.
You didn't run up
Oh
on
my
shit. You're
Lord. I thought it had something to do. Somebody, guys,
his fake trauma response
was unalived with a weapon that goes bang.
Lies.
To the head.
That's disrespectful as hell to the dead.
Okay. We just ran up on a murder scene.
No, you did not. You ran up on a car accident and you didn't see anything. And so for you to make this up was fucking disgusting. And you are a fucking trash bag piece of shit.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable is right. So this is why he fucking left the first fucking time. Got called the fuck out for that bullshit. Knew he was on bullshit. Goes back down there and like you just said, he pulled some more fucking bullshit. Back down there again. So here he is back down there for the second time with his fucking, you know, full on coverage here.
Better not be nothing on my neck.
Right?
So,
So
scorpion. All right, let me cut that light on.
better not be nothing on my neck. So he had girls messaging him saying, you got something on your neck. There's something black on your neck. See it right there?
Something creep right up. I wouldn't even see it coming. Could be a wild javelina just run, jump, and bite me in the neck. So we got 800 of you in the room.
See, they're talking about the black string. You see it on his neck? Yeah. Okay. So anyways, it's right there on the side of his fucking neck. And the girls keep commenting. Well, it pisses PJ off. PJ starts losing her shit. She starts fucking going off and she's like, leave my man alone. And she starts making these fucking posts. Right? That's what you're talking about, that girl? Or, I mean, small town girl?
Do what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
So yeah, she here we go. Attention to anyone looking for Dolly Vision. I've had enough. Please read my one-time snarky comment I've unleashed on one poor, undeserving person. But that is the one time I am saying it. Please go touch grass. Find your own man and keep following us in our life journey, but learn some boundaries, please. So this right here says, I really feel like I need to go find some of y'all's men if you have them. At this point, it's doubtful. Make sure they have their shoelaces tied, put on their sunscreen, or don't trip over cactuses. Yes, I get everyone is loves and obsessed over the man that I am going to marry. But for fuck's sakes, I've had enough. He's not been off air for 6 hours. He's not even been off air for like 6 hours, and the entire internet is legit losing their minds. He is fine. He will go live when he is going to go live. I am sorry this is taken out on you, but I've had enough. So then there's this post by Peach. She fucking loses her shit. And then there's this video.
Okay. So I have left Arizona. Okay. I was just getting bored sitting out there looking at that house with nothing going on. Okay. It's like watching paint dry. And it's a 4-hour flight from Arizona to Atlanta. I'm in Atlanta right now. So I'm back on the East Coast. So I was just reading the comments as I'm sitting here, and all the comments on the last video are like hateful comments like I was forced to leave. Listen, guys, nobody makes decisions for me but me, okay? I woke up this morning and it was raining, and I was like, this is the third day in a row I've been here in a downpour in the damn desert, getting soaking wet, looking at a house that it's not changing, right? It's not changing none. And I know the comments like, oh, well, PJ called him home, PJ this, PJ that. Let me tell you guys, I haven't even talked to PJ till just 5 minutes ago, okay? I was out there and I was like, you know what? There's a plane that leaves at 4. I'm jumping on that plane. So decision made by me, not PJ. So I don't know where everybody's getting this, like some weird parasocial shit going on. Like, I don't completely understand it. Like, and I'm trying to sit here and comment back to people's comments, and I'm reading them. I'm like, first off, it's nobody's business what I do. What I do in my personal life. I mean, I share with my true crime adventures with you guys. That's what my channel is. My channel is not my life. My channel is not to tell you everywhere I'm going, when I'm going to be there, and who I'm going to be with, and that stuff starts to get a little bit weird. Okay, so please in the comments, do not be weird. Okay, I'm not bossing around. That is the most craziest thing. Where people get that stuff from? Like, I was made to leave. I told everybody I was leaving. I got up and told Tucson. I said, hey man, you want to hold on to that chair, that table for me? And he was like, yeah. And then I walked over there. I told everybody, hey man, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm jumping on a plane. And so Tucson, JLR, everybody knew I was leaving. I was like, it's just boring. It's nothing going on here. I live near the airport. I was like, if something pops off, I'll jump back on a plane and come back out here. But I'm just not going to sit out in the rain and stare at a house. That don't sound fun to me. Okay. And I do true crime for fun. First off, just if it's not enjoyable, then there's no reason for me to want to do it, because I'm living my life to the fullest to have fun and do things I enjoy, not sit in one spot and watch the grass grow. And there ain't even no grass. It's like sitting there watching a cactus grow.
Bullshit.
So, I did 3 days there. Well, 2 nights, 3 days, because I got there 3, so I stayed 2 nights. So 3 days I was on the ground, and I was just ready to come back. I'm not one to be wanting to sit up in a hotel room and stare at the walls. So it was time for me to roll out. But for anybody in their right mind that says PJ forces me to do something, you have lost your mind. You live in a world that is not real. Okay. PJ will I do anything I want to do it anytime I want to do it. You see, I travel all over the country. PJ don't stop me from doing things. So when I see those things in the chat, I'm thinking, what reality do y'all live in? PJ would do more of this stuff with me if she flew and didn't have a full-time job. Okay. So I'm doing a lot of this solo. And we do have a trip planned this, for her vacation that we're taking, and we're going to CrimeCon. So I don't want to see no more of that silly stuff in my chat. Like I'm controlled by somebody. Listen, I would never be with a woman that controlled me. Okay. PJ is my partner in crime. She is the one that talks me into doing most of the things that I do. She's the one that says, hey, go ahead out there. Go ahead, go cover that story. So without her, and then she's doing the leg work at home. And then every time I step away, everybody's like, what's PJ's fault? It definitely ain't. That is the silliest stuff ever, guys. So y'all need to move past that stuff, because it starts to get a little strange, right? Like, as far as my plane tickets, my booking, where I go, PJ sets all that stuff up. If she didn't want me to be there, would she do all those things? It don't make sense. It's me that goes, okay, well, there's a plane leaving today. I'm going to be on it, right? So I went out there this morning, covered it from the house. It's the same house that it's been for the last 20 days. Nothing's changed. There's no new leads. There's no new nothing. Like, and it just costs a ton to sit there and stay there. You're talking rental cars, you're talking hotels, you're talking food, and it's just a waste if nothing's going on. Okay.
So it's just a waste. Your subscribers paid you to just go sit out there for a couple days and left, and then leave and left everything behind that you just didn't give a fuck. Caffeinated Labubu says, we do not care. Cry, baby. Go cry to your subs that do give a fuck, because we don't.
By the way,
farce.
By the way, the reason why PJ doesn't trust you is because you're a serial cheater, Dolly. You cheated on multiple women, and she doesn't trust you, as she should. Because honestly, if you had someone that was really, really good looking come up to you, a woman, I highly doubt that you would. And she was like, "Oh, I'm into unbathed, fucking deformed troll people, baby." And then you'd probably hit that. To be completely honest with you, there's no doubt in my mind that you would do that.
Well, and let's not forget. So the very first time he went out there, he sat begging for a plane ticket that was over $1,000. Went out there, caused fuck shit, and ran back home within 24 hours. He is sitting here talking about it's boring. He doesn't want to sit out in the rain for 3 or 4 days in front of a house where there's no movement. When he booked that second plane ticket, he knew that there had been no movement on this case. If you are traveling to another state for anything, my opinion or my suggestion would be check the fucking weather before you go.
Well, listen, at the end of the day, let's read his gifts and go. Let's read it.
But wait a minute.
Let's read before.
I know, but I'm going to talk about the gifts and go real fast, because don't forget, while you're reading that, he created the gifts and go for lawyer fees in case he was put into the RICO.
No, this is a separate gifts and go.
I think it's the same one that's been going forever.
Is it? Because it says here Dolly's Vision's mission. That's the one. That's the one that
Is it updated though? Was there one before that?
It says the last donation was 23 hours ago.
Well, yeah, but I mean, does it say like prior to that, like updates or edited or?
No, doesn't say it. It doesn't say updated on it.
Okay, maybe it's a new one then. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's the one. It's the one that he used to go down there to Guthrie's house. You want to share it? I put it in the back.
Right, but what I'm saying is the description, it's the same one that he uses for every case. Like Emmanuel Haro, he used that same gift.
Can I read it? And then
sure.
Thanks. It says Dolly Vision's mission. Dolly Vision's mission is to assist in the search for missing and exploited individuals by actively spreading awareness both in person and across social media platforms. We travel to search locations, gather critical information, and collaborate with authorities to support their efforts in bringing loved ones home. However, the costs of these efforts are substantial, ranging from travel, food, shelter, to supplies, and the potential obstacles that may hinder our way. Every donation made to this campaign will directly help fund our operation, ensuring we can continue to be a lifeline for those who need it most. Your support will enable us to continue our vital work in bringing attention to these cases, assisting law enforcement in their search efforts, no matter where they may lead. Thank you for helping make a difference in the fight to bring the missing back. And it has a highly doctored picture.
What a fraud.
And he got 432 people to give him money.
Fucking fraud.
But if you go back on, like, if you search look at the donations, he's been receiving donations on this Give Send Go for a while. So he's using this same Give Send Go.
Okay.
And wants people to donate to it daily, and then it builds up for him. When a case breaks, he's got this money to buy a plane ticket or do whatever he needs to do to get there. He's not coming out of his pocket.
Okay, I'm scrolling through the donation list. Okay, apparently you're right, because it says, I'm already scrolling through and it says 13 days ago. So obviously it wasn't 13 days ago. He wasn't even down there. Let me see. 16 days ago. A month ago. So you are right. He just updates it. So this is the same one. You're right. 4 months ago. 4 months ago, he got $500, $300, $200. Praying for baby Emmanuel. Thanks, Dolly, for being our voice for the voiceless. Stay hydrated. Buy ice, water, and food for yourself. Interesting. Let me see. Love the show. It's so informative. As Canadian, I will tell our Canadian RCMP keep all the info until they have all the full knowledge before making an arrest. Interesting.
And that was for the Jack and Lily case.
Yeah. So you got Emmanuel. Okay. Then you have someone just tipping there. 7 months ago, tipping the entertainer and helping Dolly Vision make impact in Florida. Okay. Let me see. Jesus Christ. I mean, this can't be good for the website, because I can't imagine you just changing the thing and just continuously screwing people over. This is crazy. It's going all the way back 7 months ago.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is the same Give Send Go that he has used repeatedly, and people just PJ's constantly dropping it, or they'll pin it in his chat for people to go donate. And not only is he asking for donations for this, during this Nancy Guthrie case, he's wanting people to go out and donate.
You know what I just thought of?
What?
You don't have to pay taxes for that, right?
Now that I don't know. I'm not.
No, you don't.
You don't.
No.
So is he purposely just dropping this Give Send Go to like so people can donate so he doesn't have to pay taxes for it?
I don't know. I mean, that could be one's opinion. I don't know that to be true. You know
I
what
mean, Queen would know. Queen, if you do a Gibson and you go, do you have to pay taxes for it? If it's just they give
No,
you money.
you don't. As I just said, no, you don't.
Hmm.
So he very well could be doing it for that purpose. I don't know though. I think he's doing it for the purpose of you know, have it. I think he's doing it you know, so he has money.
I mean, this thing's going back like 12 months ago. I'm still a year ago.
Well, in my opinion on why he's doing this also
I
is
mean,
because
he's been doing this though. Like this ain't his, you know what I mean? He's had these
Right.
fundraisers up for a long time. Like this isn't something new, you know what I mean?
Right, but I'm saying like I think that he has this going alongside with his YouTube monetization because he gets, you know, close to 100% of it and it's available immediately, to where YouTube you have to wait, you know, 30 days or whatever because you get paid the next month, plus they take 30% of it.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's just kind of crazy. And then he's like, I feel like he false advertises. He's like, oh, I got to travel and help the police. I'm like, who the fuck? You usually are actually not helping the police. You're actually giving them more work. I have not seen one case in which you actually help the police. I have not seen one case you actually searched for anyone, really. But actually, the only time I actually seen you might have searched was that your bullshit video where you walked up and down one trail on a forest, like not even like just you looked around and that was it, and you filmed yourself doing it. It was just bullshit. The guy is a fucking horrible true crime content creator. He's horrible because he's just does these stupid fucking scams, in my opinion. Like going somewhere and then sitting there and not really doing any, like, it's like completely false advertisement. It's like you're not searching, you're not helping the police, and you're asking your subs to give you money for this. That to me is like fucking bullshit. If you just sat online, you were just talking about the case, okay, whatever. But like, it's just these little petty things that make you such a terrible content creator. It's like if you didn't do the e-begging, if you didn't do the bullshit lies where you e-beg for people to send you somewhere where you pocket 100% of the money. Like, by the way, all the super chats you got down there, all the views, all the money, I mean, you pocketed that shit. Let's be real. You probably made about, like, with 100,000 views, you probably made about $500 to $700 probably at $500 just on views alone. Not super chats, not memberships, and you made all that money literally in a day, and you streamed multiple times that day. So,
well, sorry. And another thing is if you don't want people to question what you do, then don't ask for their money to get you there.
Yeah, it's your job. If I give you,
well, and then look, he's got his kid. This is really fucked up because this right here is ridiculous to me because he's got his fucking kid on here saying, Dolly will update when he is ready. Please do not post where Dolly is every time. He is not on the schedule you want him to be. And also, please do not message me updates on cases or ask me where my father is. I don't know, y'all. Damn. Edit. Emphasis on the do not add me. Besides when I specifically ask for help. Thank you, you guys who sent me the link to the refurbished iPads. I appreciate it. So, Jax Wolf used to be around over here. But that's him saying hi, just saying hi right there. But they asked for people. She asked for people's help. Duke, stop that. She asked for people's help, and now she's pissed off because people are asking her, like, "Where's your dad? Is he okay? Is everything okay?"
Yeah, and another thing, if you look at his views over the last 3 days compared to the first time he was out there, in my opinion, that's why he hightailed it back to Virginia because he's getting like 25% of his views now than what he did the first time. And he's like, fuck this. I can do this from my own home in Virginia. And just imagine. He admitted yesterday in that 8-minute clip sitting at the airport that he saw that there was a flight leaving Arizona at 4:00 and booked it then. Do you know how expensive that is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because a round trip ticket right now, they said it was like $430, but that's ahead of time in a round trip ticket. That's you buying ahead of time, not right now on a flight to leave right now
I think what people don't
I
quite
would go
understand.
to a flight, and I wanted to fly to Arizona right fucking now today. It would probably cost me a good $1,500 to get out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think what people don't quite understand, like Dolly doesn't understand, it's not that you're there that you're going to get the views, like the major views all over time. It's that you have to do stuff. You have to
Right. He
interview
has to
people.
keep the people interested. Like he has to keep people interested. This bullshit right here, this fuckery with you and your girlfriend, this is gonna make people unsub and fucking leave. Because this fuckery right here between his girlfriend and his kid that I just read off. PJ obviously more delusional than Bullhorn Betty. She seems to think other women are hot for Dolly Vision. Ma'am, stop it. He has a dirty, nasty ass green looking teeth. He may be 4'8" and now very obese. I think you should go grass. So then look.
Oh my god, you almost made me choke on my fucking drink. Oh,
And then look, after Dolly gets his ass checked and fucking tore up from the floor up by Twitter, he then says this. Okay, this is his newest post. Dolly Vision, to my Dolly Vision family in the Turtle Gang. I wanted to take a moment to personally update all of you because you deserve honesty and transparency from me. Yeah, that's never happened. But okay, as many of you know, I had a heart attack. So here we go with the get your violin thing out, B-Tim. We need it. We need the violin.
All right, let me just need to find it on my phone.
Yeah, we need the little
wait, give me a second.
The background violin. As many of you know, I had a heart attack just over a year ago, which I mean, hey, God bless him that he's still alive. Not saying anything bad about that. But here we go. Recently, while I was in Tucson, I began having complications related to my medications. And after really thinking about it and listening to my body, I made the decision to come back home for my safety. It wasn't an easy choice, but it was the responsible one. This week, I will be focusing on my health. I have an appointment with my doctor on Monday, and I'll start undergoing a sleep study to make sure everything is functioning as it should. Right now, my priority has to be getting things stabilized and making sure I'm healthy enough to keep doing what I love, and that's being here with you all. I want you to know that I am okay, and I'm taking this very seriously. Sometimes we have to slow down so we can keep going long term. Dolly Vision has always been about family, and just like I tell all of you, take care of yourselves. I have the right to do the same right now because I've taken your money and I've left Tucson, and I will not answer any questions about it. So I'm going to put this on and act like I'm sick and I'm hurting. But I truly appreciate all the money and the things that you've sent, all the gifts, the loves, the prayers, and support you've always shown me. This community means more than words can explain. Thank you for standing by me, not just during big moments, but during real life ones too. Even when I fuck up, even when I lie, manipulate, lie on a deceased woman and say she shot herself in the head when really it was a car accident where she was hit. You also told everybody that you were tired and your foot hurt and you were going home because you were sunburned and you were tired of being there. But you'll keep us updated as always. We will move forward together. Much love to you all, Jimmy Dolly Vision, the crybaby bitch.
And this right here, in my opinion, is a whole ass lie. Because if this was truly true, I mean, yes, Dolly did have a heart attack. I'm not taking that away from him. But his health and all that, if that was 100% true, that's what he would have stated in that 8-minute clip.
You know what's fucked up? He begged for $1,000 or so, and then the next day, like when he goes back to his town, he pulls up in a $54,000 2017 Corvette.
Right. Well, that little fucking my heart bullshit doesn't match this clip where he just an hour prior.
What y'all get in?
Or I'm sorry, 10 hours before when he gets on the flight. This right here is what he said. And then the note that we just read was when he got home and realized he lost 1,000 subscribers. That's when the heart shit kicked in. That's when that
He gone.
400.
He gone.
400. Okay, so I have left.
His
Arizona,
heart was just fine right
I was
here.
just getting bored sitting out there looking at the house. But
he was bored.
Okay, it's like watching paint dry, and it's a 4-hour flight from Arizona.
It's a true crime case. It's not there for your entertainment.
Well, I mean, if it's like sitting there watching paint dry, then that's obviously no stress at all. You're just sitting there. Why would you have to get up and come home? You're not doing anything at all that would upset you or hurt your heart or make you, you know what I'm saying? You're not exhausting yourself. You're not exerting yourself. You're just basically sitting there.
Well, I mean,
so what's the fucking problem?
If I could do that and get paid for it, why not? I'm done.
Right.
You know,
Weak ass attempted damage control. That's what the fuck this is. And it's some
Uh-huh.
bullshit. Some
PR.
more fucking bullshit. That's what the fuck that is.
Can I say real quick that yeah, I was a follower of his for about a year, and I found you guys through him, and I'm glad I am unsubbed to all three, his, hers, and their channels.
I'm glad you found us, baby. My God.
Me too. And can I say that when I was watching Clue a couple of days ago, I think it was Britt P put out a video of him walking up to the scene, and he had something like a case, or I don't know what it was, but you could tell by his body language, and that was when he just got there. You can tell by his body language with that he knew he was in over his head when he got there. And that he's like, shit, do I really want to do this? But he stayed. No one told you to stay, but he stayed. You know, he was getting money to sit there on his ass in the hot sun with his hurt foot and then go home.
In my opinion, he knew that he was over his head when the first time he arrived at Nancy Guthrie's house and he did that live and was out there for a little bit. By the time he came back on is when he had his chair and his umbrella. So he knew the first time he was in over his head, because just walking up to Nancy Guthrie's house from where he had to park was too much for him. It has nothing to do, in my opinion, with his heart. It has to do with him being out of shape.
Yeah.
Just say he's fat.
Yeah. And I laughed when I realized, when I saw his setup, and it was the igloo cooler and the ring light, and I'm looking at the same piece of shit $20 ring light right now in my own room, and I'm like, dude, you're not ready for this. You are not ready for this level of what it takes to put that out there like you think you are. Okay?
Oh, fuck no, he's not. Fuck no, he's not. Because after this bullshit stunt where he says he was bored, he didn't want to be there, and the whole bullshit with PJ and them, here they go with this, his heart, whatever. You know, you left because you were bored. It was like watching paint dry. You have fun. You want to have fun in true crime. I call bullshit. Turtle sent you money, and they were pissed. So you made up this bullshit. Go back to the Slurpee machine.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Were you one that supported him for a long time? Were you with him for a long time?
About a year, I say, you know, and I'm one of these people that I'll give them money. You know, I gave money to the Give, Send, Go. I gave money through YouTube, Cash App, all that, right? And it's truly a disappointment for me. I don't know about others. Some people just disconnect and go on, but it's a disappointment for me when people like that, when you find out who they really are, you feel kind of like,
yeah, baby, it really is.
You feel kind of like you gave them, you know, every effort to do something. Like, you know, hey, you want to go search for a missing kid? Okay, I can't be there personally, but I will gladly donate to your cause so
Absolutely.
You can do it.
Yeah, and I support that most of the time. I do, and I support people that do that.
But it seemed like when he couldn't,
but it feels like a kick in your teeth, don't it?
Yeah, and if he couldn't find anything, you know, or there was nothing going on, what I got disgruntled with is trying not to cry. I really want Sebastian to be found. Okay. But I hated the constant Sebastian Rogers update when I already knew there was no update. that drove me nuts. I'm like, okay, I can't for my own mental health.
The clickbait.
Yeah.
Because
For
he would
my-
say, "Where's Sebastian? Where, yeah, like Sebastian's been found, or his dad." Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, and I mean, I talk a lot of shit on here sometimes. I know it, and I don't care. It's just who I am. But my heart is with these missing kids, or Nancy Guthrie, or anybody else who's missing and needs to be found. I still keep hope. It burns me every day to see a biological father acting the way he is. I'm like, you're showing more and more that did you have something to do with it, and it just, I don't know, I can't. But yeah, I was with him for about a year, and then I found you guys, and I'm happier than I ever been. So.
But yeah, he's just the constant e-grifting, the fucking clickbait titles. It's just crazy. And then you got fucking PJ, who thinks that every woman's after this guy. The man is not a catch. Let's just say that much. I mean, let's be real. He is not a catch. He's the only thing that makes him any different, like that gives him some sort of resemblance to something where someone will be like, wow, is that he has a YouTube channel. The moment he gets banned from his YouTube channel, or he's not on YouTube anymore, he's done. He's a negative. Yeah. That's the thing, like, people don't quite understand. The only, like, if he doesn't have YouTube, if he doesn't have that ability to make money, he's done for. Like YouTube in particular. He can't go to Rumble. He can't go to Kick. He can't go to Twitter. He can't go to Twitch. He can't go to any other place to make money. He could only stay here. And if that's the whole thing where you're his, that's the only, because that's the truth. Let's be real. She's like, I love Dollar Vision. I love him. And it's like, lady, let's be real. If we kicked you, if we just deleted his channel tomorrow and we said, now you're going to have to be with him, and he has no job, he has no skills, and he's lazy and is a pothead, and he's dirty, what the fuck do you, what's the basis of this relationship for? And he's a serial cheater as well. I forgot about that.
She can always introduce him to reality.
I don't even think reality wants him.
PJ would stay with him because PJ, I mean, she said Dolly's the man of her dreams. So if he lost his YouTube, I mean, PJ has stayed with him when it's been a proven fact that he's cheated on her numerous times. So that tells you what type of person you're dealing with. If he lost his YouTube channel, in my opinion, she would stay.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of wild to me. I mean, to be honest with you.
It's also my opinion that the money has gotten to Dolly's head, and the things that he's been able to do with that money. I mean, he's building a studio on his property. He's like redone his whole backyard, gone on all these trips, bought PJ a car. He's driving a Corvette. Like, that money has gotten to him. And that's why now he has to constantly beg and grift for every single thing that he does, because he wants that same amount of money every month, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, you're not going to get that type of money for every case. You're going to get lucky with some cases, but a lot of times, 90% of cases, people don't really care too much about. They don't want to really hear too much about it. It's just how it is. I'm sorry to tell people, but that's really how it is.
All right, I have to jump down now. So you guys have a good day, and I'll be in chat listening.
Yeah, I need to jump down as well. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe later I'll come back up.
All right. You guys have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye. So it's only just me now. Looking at Dolly Vision bullshit fucking GoFundMe. Great. So yeah, like this is the thing that holds him back. Really holds him back. The fact that honestly, this is petty bullshit scams. That's what holds him back.
Yeah, $1,100 right now, purchasing last minute. If I were to take off right now, it would cost me $1,100, $1,500, somewhere in there to get there to, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's crazy to me. But yeah, here's his give, send, and go. This is crazy. And you know what? I feel bad for Caffeinated Duchess. I really do. That really, it's like a kick in the fucking teeth, man. Especially when you're doing for some, doing something for somebody and it turns out to be, they turn out to be a shitbag. Speaking of shitbags, TPE made this video, and I want to play this real quick before we get too far in, because it says, Beach, this did not age well. Girl, take care of your babies. So, before we get into reviewing her live stream, that was a fucking disaster yesterday.
Oh, BJ, this did not age well. And something tells me that in a few months, it'll still not have aged well.
This video is fair use. It is transformative and is protected under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allows me for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, reporting, teaching, and more.
It was Friday afternoon in the middle of June. Well, just to be clear, this is actually from July, not June, but I do love this song. Heineken bottle caps and the aroma of bloom. The time everybody just got home from class. Hey, it's me, TPE, and welcome to another video. So what we have today is something that some of you will probably recognize. Remember that time that BJ decided it would be a really good idea to read out all those comments from the hate channels? I guess one of her mods, or maybe it was one of her cheerleader friends, I'm not sure. But either way, they put it all together for her in a nice, pretty little package with a bow on top so that she could spend her live stream reading them out. Man, it sure backfired. Let's take a listen to this clip.
Hey, oh my God. I'm gonna try not to scream. This is sick. Y'all keep saying that I abandoned my children. And then look, here we go with this Alabama mama chick. I'm not gonna lie, this does make me feel bad. BJ, you seriously need to get yourself together and worry about getting you and your babies out of a relationship like this. Hey, Alabama mama, let me give you a little bit of advice. You just had an infant. You just popped a baby out, right? You just have a baby. Now imagine you spent half the time that you were pregnant.
Oh, I cannot see this going well from here.
Didn't you just have a baby? Now imagine you spent half the time that you were pregnant. Now the time that your child is an infant, you're on YouTube dragging the out of somebody else.
Now I could spend the next 5 or 10 minutes inserting clips of you dragging folks across the internet for the last 6 months, but I don't think there's any point because we've all seen it and heard it. And to be quite honest, I've seen and heard enough BJ as of late.
Talking about this is your entertainment. You might need to take a few steps back, look in the mirror, and clean up your own back door.
Well, you know who I don't see and hear twice a day on these YouTube streets doing drama? Alabama mama. But we can't say the same for you. My, oh my, the predicaments we find ourselves in.
You need to worry about your own self and worry about that baby you just gave birth to. And worry about that baby you just gave birth to. Because I got news for you. When I had a baby, when my kids were little, it would be a miracle if I could get on YouTube.
Well, I guess that is to be determined. We'll have to see about that. I'm pretty sure you said that Craig would hold the baby when it's, like an infant. But once it gets older, it's going to be all on you. Again, we can't predict the future, so we'll have to see how it goes. But you said it. All we can do is hope and pray.
It would be a miracle if I could get on YouTube half as much as you are on. I mean, you really want to talk about me? How do you got all this free time to go on YouTube and talk shit every day when you got a newborn? At least my kids are able to run around and pretty much play and do their own thing. They don't got to be tended to and held constantly like an infant.
Now, there's a lot of things I want to say right now, but I'm going to refrain. I'm sure you can imagine what those things are.
Focus on yourself. Don't you got a house full of kids? How would you feel? How would you feel, Alabama mama, if somebody was threatening to call CPS on you and take your kids?
Well, I think you should talk to Dark Horse about that and stop blaming it on everyone who doesn't like you. Or maybe you could blame some of the people that have left your camp and put pictures out of your house. I mean, we've all seen them. Or maybe you could blame that guy that hangs out upstairs. You know, that guy who hangs out in the background sometimes, likes to threaten people, show us his weapons, call you names, things like that. You should probably try blaming those people. You could also try looking in the mirror and taking some accountability for yourself, because you are the one who puts this stuff out on the internet every single day. You are the one who hits the live button and falls asleep almost nightly, and sometimes in the daytime too. You're literally doing it right now as I edit this video, and you wonder why people get upset.
How would you feel if somebody was threatening you and your spouse?
I don't know, Beach, but you could probably ask all the people that Craig has threatened over the past year. There's quite a few of them.
And saying, you don't know my relationship. You don't know what me and my kids are doing.
We know exactly what you yourself have shown us. It's a lot. Unfortunately, it's pretty crazy. In fact, it's probably worse than an entire season of Jerry Springer. And you should really get your shit together, in my opinion.
You only think you know shit. You're going to base what you know off of a couple things you've heard online?
You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Even the cheerleaders know it. It's a lot more than just a couple of things. And the biggest concern is, what are the things that are happening when you're not live? Just imagine what the hell is going on in that house when you're not live. I'm sure it's a lot worse.
Go worry about your own self.
A few moments later.
Right, Sandwich. Alabama's that character that's always pregnant and trying to tell somebody how to live their life. Girl, take care of your baby.
Well, this also didn't age well. Mostly this whole entire clip really didn't age well. And I don't think it'll be much better 3 months from now. I think you, BJ, should really listen to your own self and go take care of your baby.
Girl, take care of your baby. Go sit down. Nobody asked you. Go worry about what you got going on in your life. Only person I know who's online all the damn time and has an infant.
We'll be remembering this. We will make sure to put this clip aside for a few months from now and for the next year or two after that. Again, this isn't going to age well.
And don't she have other little kids too? And I mean, since she wants to be all in my business, how many kids do you have, Alabama?
Oh, there's so much I want to say here, but I'm going to be careful. I don't know how many kids she has, Beej, but I know she doesn't put it all over the interwebs like you do, or try to hide how many she has like you do. And that's me being nice. And now I'll bite my tongue.
Always pregnant and never learned how to swallow her spit.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. I wasn't even going to play the whole clip, but boy, am I glad I did.
Happy holidays. You're funny. They all live on this. Yes, they do, sweet sativa. Yes, they do. Right. Well, Yehuda, I don't see you. That's the difference, Yehuda. I don't ever see you.
Well, this aged like sour milk.
Everywhere. People send me screenshots. It can be QBs. It can be nonsenses. It can be from freaking Clue, Grannies. And there's Alabama, Mama.
Oh, Beej, you, me, everybody, even the cheerleaders, we all know that you're in all the chats too, and that you listen to everything. Someone sent you a screenshot. Okay, we've heard that one before. We know you're here, Beej, just like the rest of us.
It don't, there she is in every chat all day long. I don't see Yehuda. I see you one time. You're like me. You're you take care of what you got you take care of your family all day, and you come on my live at night. You might come into chat. Maybe you go to another chat, but I don't see you online all day like that.
Beej, you're such a bad liar.
You got, you're doing what you do. Ben George says, didn't I say strippers are like burnouts? They are fun to watch, but only cost money. Alabama and all 50 states. Sandwich, you're funny. Oh, and by the way, Clue just got a girlfriend too. Ugh. Oh, and by the way, I read that so wrong. By the way, Clue is just a girlfriend too. Fiance ain't shit without those marriage license. Oh wait, Cletus is married.
You gotta love her pretending like she doesn't talk about this sort of thing all day long and already know all the answers to these questions. Also, keeping in mind, this was only 7 months ago. So if BJ thinks she might be due in May, that means she would have gotten pregnant like a month or so after this, roundabout, but we're not sure because we don't have a due date or a sonogram yet necessarily, or so it seems, allegedly.
Mm-mm-mm.
Beej, I feel the same exact way.
Mm-mm-mm. Aggravated snoozy poon. The aggravated snoozy poon. Look, this
The
is just one.
aggravated snoozy
This is one
poon.
channel. I can keep going. I have dinner and I have, you know,
Hey,
children
Lindsay.
have homework and I have a husband and animals. It's a miracle that I'm actually able to go live every day, to be honest with you. So the fact that I make it here at all is a miracle. So you look great in your picture. You're very pretty. Thank you, Char.
The fact that I make it here at all is a miracle. How come no one else has that problem?
I'm not sure what's happening. I have no clue what's going on. Exploiting and grifting for money. Be just train wreck disaster. Burn it down, baby. Wet brain. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Beej. There's the backpack. There's the backpack again.
Oh, that's me. She's reading my shit.
Was she cheerleading?
Stuff like that.
There are quite a few people who want to become a member of my shit show. Snoozy's burning it down. But yeah, I'm not going to hold back any of this. I've done what I've needed to do with the police. They're watching. They've got everything. You people have got to stop. This is it. There's my stream. BJ's True Crime and Crap. Look there. Look at this. Another one. BJ's Mod Bites the Dust. Are you not tired of me yet? Take Two. Fire BJ's Reality.
Oh,
Burning
we've
it
been
down.
tired of you.
How to be a police loser and tank your YouTube channel. This is Cluminati. Tap, tap, out. Tap, tap, tap. Obviously, y'all already know. What a day. I'm a loser. Double-headed ditch pig. Beej Rage Quit.
Double-headed
Cease and
ditch
desist.
pig.
That streams about me. Send a cease and desist to my mod. The grifter keeps on grifting. Full moon lunacy. BJ quits again 1 day ago. Con artist, where's the best? AWBJ, another day, another grift. Look at this.
I would like to leave now. I'm out of here. See you later.
And we have a title change. Not everything is a grand conspiracy. Build up like the rest of us. See, I don't know who she's talking about with that.
I don't know.
Build up like the rest of us, because shit.
Do you want to?
Shit, I started out with fucking 13 people in my chat. I got it out the mud, baby.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking, I didn't have people I didn't have people doing shit for me at all. Nope. Can't nobody say that. We grew our channel over here. We grew our shit out of the Hive, you know? We built ours up. Some people get it handed to them. Wasn't us. We didn't. Shit. We didn't. Listen, we went through fucking hell and back. Didn't we? I gotta plug my keyboard in. Hellfire. Saturday Shenanigans. You here, BTM?
I'm here.
Did I lose you? Oh, okay. I thought I lost you. So, I don't know about, there was one of the subs wanted to talk about, there was a girl missing from her area or something.
Madison Fields, Ohio.
Yeah, so, but I wanted to wait until she was up here to talk about it because I don't know this little girl or much about her. I just have the links that she sent me. And normally I don't do this very often. So I was going to put out the poster or whatever at the end of the live stream.
Well, there is a news clip that shows her at the last, like a video leaving a convenience store with
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm glad you found that. She did send me a couple clips too that she's got that she could find.
But it seems like she might have been lured away by a guy that she was talking to on social media.
Yeah.
Which is, unfortunately, when I seen 16 years old and I seen that, I was like,
yeah,
it's kind of like the same story you hear all the time. They probably were talking to some older guy on WhatsApp or whatever, one of these social media things.
Yep.
And then they get lured away. And they think they are grown at 16. They think they know the world, and
they sure do.
And then it becomes, then the problems begin, you know?
They sure do. So, yeah, we definitely know how that can be.
Yeah, it becomes a big problem.
All right, so her live from yesterday, Beaches live from last night. We're gonna go over.
What did she do last night? I didn't even watch her.
Damn near fucking fell asleep the entire fucking time. She okay, so she wanted to put this one on members only. So whoever has it recorded, will you send it over to me? Or I'll just go to KT here. I'll just go to KT's and find it.
Why does she I think you could, maybe Brandy Wine has it.
Yeah, well, I would say she's got some of it. I don't think she's got the whole thing, but
like, what's the situation, man? Like, it's like, why are you even online? What are you doing?
Right. What the fuck are you even doing?
Like,
bro.
Like, is this like for real? Like, I'm just saying, like, you can't I just don't get it. I just don't get it, man. You need to, like, honestly, if you're falling asleep constantly like this, there's something odd. You need to go to a doctor, and you need to start telling Craig to lift his fucking weight. It's really that simple. And by the way, your house, that whole thing about your house, the same thing. Craig's guilty too. He could easily pick up a mop too and clean. He doesn't, because he's a lazy bum. He couldn't even put on a shirt for a court case out here, which is wild to me. Fucking wild. But whatever. Want to hear the rest of that nappy story? I don't know, man. She just goes to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's just crazy. And none of her, all her subs are just like babying her. I just like, it reminds me of that person that jumped on panel and says, "Come off the panel with me. Please come off the panel with me." You know, and it's like, why don't you tell her to go offline with you? If this is too much and this stressful and you're falling asleep during live streams and this is getting too much, why are you even online? Like, you know? And it's like, you gotta, like, at a certain point, people need to stop babying her. She is almost 40 years old. You people act like she's 20 years old. When you're 40, that's, if you're lucky, that's half your life. That's if you're lucky. Some people only live to their 60. Both my parents died in their 60s. I'm not going to give you the exact age because, you know, doxers, but, you know, let's just say early 60s, you know? So, yeah, I think people need to realize that she's not a baby anymore.
Hey, Miss Amy.
Hi.
Hey, Miss Amy, are you here?
I'm here.
Oh, I took this down because is this you, B10, wanting to mess around with her, or is this her mic not working?
That was me messing around with you.
Yeah, because her mic's not working. She's got it on, but it's not working. So I don't know.
See if I could trick you a little bit.
Well, no, I didn't want to. Well, yeah, I mean, it was like your voice, but I mean, her little avatar was up here, but it's not working. Like I took her down because her mic's not working. And that, I mean, I thought that was you. I wanted to make sure because I didn't want to, you know what I mean? She's Amy. Yeah, I was gonna say pop down, pop back up because I see your little high in the back. All right, here's this live stream of Beaches. Hell yeah, you could have tricked me if you fucking wanted to. Shit. You'd have got me good too.
So that's really cool.
Shit, hellfire beats
I feel bougie.
Hi, Purple. Thank you, Purple
so
Dragon
much.
Shield, for the forgive
I
5
just wanted
gifted.
to tell you.
Yes, thank you for the 5 gifted, and thank you for the link to this live. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you. Drive by Amy, and she didn't even give us a drive by. She didn't even say good morning to us. She just came up, popped up, and popped down again. They said, hold on, fixing to snap. Today is my mama's first heavenly birthday. Aw, happy heavenly birthday to your mom. Miss Amy, go down and come back up. Obviously, she don't consider reality a good friend. She didn't include her when telling her mod she was pregnant. I know. What the heck? BTM.
Wow.
We had to bust reality's bubble.
Oh. Well, that's not easy.
We had to tell her that you do not want to be her boyfriend, that you do not like her.
Yeah, I don't understand why the people keep on like obsessing about it.
I don't know. I said, listen, he does not want to twist you up like a pretzel like Craig wants to do to me. K Miller coming in with the 20 gifted, shaking the motherfucking bushes on a Saturday afternoon. Let's ride, baby. Look, I went and got this little, I was at the store, and there's this super soft blanket, and it's got fucking paw prints on it. Guess who had to have it? Duke and Voodoo and Nolly. They sure did. I got it for them, and it is so soft. They love it so much. You know what, though? They get enough, people send them little $10 here, $10 there, and then they get little gifts and blankies. And Nolly's got a little heating pad on the floor, and she loves it, and it works so good for her little leg. My God, it works so good for her. She loves it. Hey, Amy, what's up, Si?
Hi.
Good morning.
Not merch. What y'all doing?
What's happening? What's happening, baby? Actually, you know what I'm doing? Setting up my merch store for the first time. I got to do the whole thing, though.
Can be.
Hey, Miss Amy. What's up, babe? Good morning. Happy Saturday.
Thank you.
What you doing today?
Are you going to cover Betty next week when she goes to?
Hold on. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Back it up. Say that again, baby.
Are you going to cover her when she goes out to Tennessee?
No, should I?
Yeah, she's going to be live streaming.
Oh, okay. So you think I should cover her?
Yeah.
Are you going to cover her?
I don't know.
If you're going to stream her, I might stream you.
Yeah.
That's okay. Hi,
Sorry,
I'm sorry. You
fine, Amy. How you doing today?
Fine.
Yeah,
Hi,
glad to hear it.
Hi there. We'll cover Betty if you sing us a song. How's that? What song are you singing?
No.
What are you gonna
For
sing?
the challenge,
No.
Amy?
No.
She going to tell Beats him about himself here in a minute.
He's talking me.
I mean, he keeps up talking about Disney like that. We're going to have to tell him.
He's talking me. You're harassing me.
All right. I'm sorry.
Well, I came up here for a specific thing related to that. What's this I've been hearing about? BTM got a thing for reality. What? Where? That's the word on the street that there's some kind of love connection going on. What's happened?
I don't know. I mean, what's happened?
Are you cheating on Queen BTM?
Oh no.
He's my brother. You can't cheat on your brother.
Jesus.
How did this shit get started though? Like what on
Reality,
earth?
when they said she's like, I really want B Tim to twist me up like a pretzel, baby.
Yeah.
And
Chicago
then listen, she started
style.
making these weird ass noises and said she had this massager, this back massager, and she was like,
Oh my fucking
I
god.
was like,
Oh
shit,
my
stop
God.
it.
Look,
I'm gonna lose connection. I
look.
gotta go.
When
Bye.
she was talking
Bye.
about beatboxing, she wasn't talking about doing some
She said she wants to be Tim boxing.
exactly.
I said, nah.
You want to have the
Nah.
break speed off.
We ain't gonna have any of that. She goes, I think he likes me, but he's mean to me. She look, matter of fact, there's a clip on it where she really does come up and she really does talk with here. Let me show you. She really does think the Tim's got a crush on her because he's mean to her.
That's like some fucking fourth grade shit.
That's
Oh, if a boy
right.
likes you,
That's
gonna
like
pick on
elementary
you.
school shit.
Yeah.
Like, nah, he's mean to you because he's really mean to you.
Did they talk to Reality Beacon?
But she's got
No.
she's got a boyfriend, Astro. Astro hides himself and only comes up in the back chats. Now
Oh,
he's
I was
managing
gonna.
Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I heard that. I heard Mr. Glide was getting into the Discord game for her.
Yeah, Astro Glide's got it going on.
Yeah, hey, Mr. Glide is sliding right on in. Y'all better watch out. Some of us are gonna be releasing all kind of photos a week from now. Be careful with that
Oh, Jesus
reality.
Christ.
Man.
Beacon? I mean,
What's up? Amy?
how did
What's
you
up?
get into Betty's Discord chat?
Betty's Discord. I don't know anything about Betty's Discord. I didn't even know she had one.
She has a man chat. Is that on Facebook or what is that?
I don't know. I don't keep in tabs with their mod chat or Facebook chat or anything like that. I don't know nothing about that.
You got all the intel, Amy. You tell us what's going on with it.
I don't know.
You don't
Oh,
know?
okay.
Well, usually
Chris,
you always know.
Did you hear Greg say, if you want an interview with me, you just have to talk to you?
What?
Craig, I don't know. Craig thinks he's a superstar.
Betty or BJ?
Her boyfriend.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Beat Tim Astro and Rally sitting in a tree. Yeah, I'm not sitting on that motherfucking tree. Get me off that tree.
Yeah, pull out an axe for that tree.
Jump off. How tall is that tree? I'll jump. See if I can
Yeah.
survive.
Yeah. Drag myself to safety.
Really?
Oh my God. When I heard that shit, her say that, I couldn't believe the words coming out of her mouth. I'm like, what could have possibly happened to have made her think that? Oh my God. I'm thinking, I know my boy ain't said no shit like that. It is impossible. So what on earth is she thinking?
I don't know, man. I think it's just kind of weird. It's all these people want to get their hands on me. It's just kind of fucking weird. One way or another.
It's that BTM mystique. They want to know.
I don't know. There's not much to know. That's for sure. Let me see. To beat him from reality. No, KB. Ban KB. Banner.
Oh my God, from reality. I can see her, look, y'all, making one of them little things kids make in school where it's like the little piece of paper they bend up and they put the answers on it and they move it back and forth with their fingers. You know what I'm saying? On some do he love me, do he not shit. Oh my God, pulling reality's braids. Yeah. Bra strap, pop, the whole nines. Getting the
Yeah.
real fourth grade treatment.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think it's pretty disgusting. I don't want to really talk about it, to be honest with you.
That's more than
quite,
fair.
and I'm quite serious. Like, I don't like the subject. It's just fucking weird to me.
Reality, aka no chains, aka wants to have chains. KB with the $10 super sticker says, to beat Tim from reality. Do you love me? Yes or no?
No. So anyway.
Said hell to the motherfucking eye. Shit, don't say that again. Purple Dragon Shield. My husky Skylar normally tears up her stuffies except for the stuffed animals she either steals from our daughter or my daughter gives them to her to play. Skylar cuddles and licks them. They are both cute. Well, isn't that nice? My God, that just made my Saturday right there, okay?
Yeah.
Dolly beats him out of reality's peaceful realm.
Peaceful butterfly realm.
She's just in her peaceful realm. Listen to this. This is her shit right here where she hold on, let's see. It's a 5-hour live. This clip was edited to include the only Astro reality parts. I was emotionally harmed during the making of this clip and lost the will to live several times. You are welcome. Reality's making Astro.
Astro, hi, honey. How are you tonight? Then Astro wants you to give me his email address by the way. She did, Astro. She did. What? Astro said you went behind enemy lines. At least she tried, y'all. I'm proud of Britt. That's what he said. What Astro said.
What you want to? Yeah, hold on.
Astro. Oh, Lord. Astro's got it for me.
Will you grab another?
Yeah, hold on a second, Reality. Can you talk for just a minute? I got to grab something real quick.
I sure can.
All right, bye.
I know you're speaking truth, Astro. You can have your truth. I know because I think B. Tim has a crush on me as well. He don't want to admit it, but he sure does act like it. But there's a difference. B. Tim isn't a nice person. Astro is. Read Astro's comment. Please send the information over to me.
I like carrot juice.
I give you permission.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Email me, Astro, so I can give it to her. Now a budding romance for Reality and Astro. Do we got a love connection in my chat?
Maybe.
Oh my God.
Maybe.
I see y'all. Astro been laying it hot on Reality for a while now.
Yeah, he has. I understand why Astro's not in the Discord. Why don't you get in the Discord, Astro?
Yeah, Astro. I'll give you the link to my Discord. You in Reality can do calls and everything in there.
Mm-hmm. I can send you all kinds of funny little gifts. The little memes. All the little memes.
Lord.
Because I like doing those ones.
Just the RM. What you mean BTM is going to go over the edge? Why you say that?
Because he has a crush on me too.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right, Astro. You taking B-Tim's girl.
Yeah, but B-Tim's not nice. B-Tim makes fun of me. B-Tim insults me. Astro doesn't.
She said B-Tim makes fun of me. He's not nice. He insults me. In reality, I hate to say this, boo, but he means every word of it. Yeah. Listen, he ain't lying to you, okay? Okay.
Yeah, he ain't into the glass eye. He ain't about that.
No.
Yeah. Look, we done heard all about the reality clap trap. Now we get the reality thirst
Tiffany
trap.
B. Tim says, please make it stop. Caffeinated Duchess, he wants that one eye. Listen, I think Astro's got it. That's it.
Astro's in.
Astro's
he's
even got the
DM.
he got the inside, man. He got the inside deets, man. He got in the fucking Discord.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. She's throwing it out quick. She's like, go on and slide in.
The fucking Discord, man. That fast. That's all it took was a couple of winks and a little hey girl.
Yeah. Mr. Glyde's gonna be getting them memes in no time, as she calls them.
Watch like that person is actually that frog. You remember that frog guy that did the rap songs?
Yeah.
Cram it. Watch it's cram it. Pretending to be that just to fuck with her.
I said that yesterday, and Cram It came out with a $5 super sticker and said, "Yo,
watch
for the record, I am not Astro," because she didn't want to get blamed. You know what I mean? She's like, "Nah, just for the record, I am not Astro. I swear to God, but it is funny as hell. I just wanted to let y'all know because you know what I mean. She's gotten so much shit for the bullshit that So I think she wanted to make sure that everybody knew. You know what I mean? But it was fucking funny, man.
That shit could be on that show, Micro Dirty Jobs.
I swear to God, dude.
That one.
I woke up fucking. I think I had a dream about that funky ass finger pointing in my face. I'm like, oh hell no. Look, Tiffany B. Tim Sims said, hold on, B. Tim. Go ahead. Please insult me so I know you love me.
Oh my God.
That's it. You know what? B. Tim, I got to break it to you. Tiffany B. Tim Sims, my alt. That's my alt. Remember? I throw
Oh
myself 50
shit.
memberships with that. KDK, Easy E. Those are my alts. And BJ really thought she caught me red fucking handed. When
Thought she
Easy
called
E
you
came in and
out.
didn't have his wrench on the other channel. She's like, "Oh my God, get that! You guys make sure y'all get that. make sure you screen record that because Easy E is Queen B. We knew it the whole time, and she memberships herself. Then Voices comes out and she's like, "Fuck that! That ain't no good. You might as well flush your money down the toilet." Fuck her. She went the fuck off, telling me how much of a fucking piece of shit I really am. Fuck
Is
me.
she still all over that, man? I thought she would calm down by now.
Oh, bro. No, she got kicked the fuck about. She got booted the fuck off the goddamn YouTube streets and went over to Rumble and took a fucking tumble.
Look,
She's madder than a fucking hellfire over there.
Taking that name to heart, man. Rumble, kick. It's like, what the fuck you trying to go at me
Man,
so
look.
much for?
Update on the strike team. Here she is with the strike team,
Okay.
and then she comes back with a vengeance here because she's pissed. Where's her thing at? She's got one in here. Allegedly, sperm still working. Allegedly, Craig. Let's see. Allegedly, Beach. May this week.
I just want to say to all y'all people that peel off and then start these big fight things, like, we really don't want to do this. I mean, we would rather just be chill. Like, it ain't got to be all like this, you know?
Right.
I mean, whenever I got burned out a few months ago and wasn't digging the BJ content, I didn't like try to fuck anybody over. I just focused on my own shit for a minute. Now I'm back. It's whatever.
Right.
It ain't got to be all that every time.
I mean, I do things.
Here she goes. This was like a week ago. So this was her rant off when she fucking went off the deep end. Strike team this, strike team that, gonna take me down, gonna take Clue down. She gonna take everybody the fuck down. And then all of a sudden, her channel gets removed that fucking night. And she comes back and this is what she says.
So far, I have 12 people trained up I trained 6 yesterday for strike team. I mean, I know everybody thinks it's a fucking joke and they're making t-shirts and shit out of it, but I guess you're going to find out. I guess you'll find out as soon as there's enough trained up. I guess you'll find out, won't you? And big backs and fucking hillbillies and fucking meanies won't get to stay around. Then I'm going to laugh. So I'm going to laugh. I'm going to laugh when all you guys have in the morning is me. And bitch, if I hear one more time that I am jealous of what? Your 3 fucking felonies? Jealous of what? The fact you're a single mom? The fact that your man left you for another woman that you then went and laid your hands on and beat the shit out of because what? You have no emotional regulation? Bitch, I ain't jealous of nothing. I'm pretty sure you're jealous.
But that's a lie though, and you know that's a lie. So I don't even know why you're just trying to throw that out. But let me tell you this. What isn't a lie is the fact that you grifted off your grandmother's death when you were not even allowed to be around her and you had an order of protection against you. What also is fucked up is you scammed one of our subscribers, Bonnie, who sells bracelets, and you absolutely know you fucking did with receipts in hand. I am going to do a live stream and go over that. Also, you need to stop messaging her and threatening her every time I bring it up. Just like last night when I brought it up, you wanted to message her and say, you took that to QB? How fucking dare you? Yeah, she did. And you're foul as hell. She sent you that box of jewelry because you told her you were going to fucking help her sell it and you kept the shit and continued to take money from her.
Well, I never heard anything about any of that.
No, I just found out about this a couple days ago.
Oh,
and then,
word.
This just like recently went down, like the last couple days.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Bonnie just messaged me about this and said that basically she had given her a box of jewelry to get rid of, and she fucking took it and then never went back, gave her stuff back. She told her she was here. Matter of fact, let me go tell you exactly what she fucking did.
Yeah, go on ahead and lay it out there. I reckon since
Let's
she's
just
trying to
fucking
go all
let's
the
just
way
do it.
in.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you know what, she's foul as hell for this shit. Anyway.
Yeah, if she going all the way in, I mean, I guess why not? We'd rather not, but fuck, you keep stirring that pot.
Right.
Suddenly there's no sound. You both are muted. So I don't know what happened. Can you guys still hear me? Just making sure that you guys can hear me. Good. Because they just basically both stopped talking. So I don't know what's going on. I do not know what's going on, but they're both silent now. They're gone. Weird. Very weird. Very weird. But what can you do? Did they fall on a pothole? I don't know. They just both suddenly got really quiet. I think maybe Queen accidentally muted herself in psyops, but they're both fucking muted. So weird. Very weird. StreamYard is a so
Queen's pulling up. Queen's pulling up some kind of receipt. I'm not sure exactly what, but she's gonna, I guess, read or show the exact thing, whichever.
Okay, because you both just got silent at the same time.
I thought she meant she had it pulled up and was like cutting to it, and so I just was shutting up so I didn't fuck her video up. But
okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, I don't know nothing. It's pretty sad actually, but what can you do with that situation with voices? You know,
it is sad.
We showed her everything and support, and she fucking backstabbed us. Just the usual shit that happens on this platform, unfortunately.
I hate how it's always got to be that way, man. How everything's got to turn into a fight if people fall out.
Well, it's not even like falling out. It's like literally, it's like she got banned. We supported her. We got her people to go to her channel, and I guess she didn't, and she just, I don't know, she just didn't think that was enough. I don't know.
Damn.
But it is what it is. I just don't understand why it's like always, everyone's always gets mad and they're like, for no fucking reason.
Yep.
No fucking reason, to be honest with you, all the time.
It doesn't require it. And plus, just in life in general, I don't really burn bridges. I mean, even if something is kind of a fucked up situation and I have a reason to be upset, I won't go ahead and burn that bridge because you never know one day with how stuff goes if you may need to interact with somebody again. So, but that's just me.
Yeah, well, my problem is that it's just like we've done a lot to help her out. We gave her a lot of chances. We took a lot of shit for having her around. People act like, well, she was on the panel, and it's like, yeah, she was on the panel, but like, you don't think she didn't get a mute? Like she helped with the panel. Yeah, she did, and it was very appreciative. But like, if you don't think there was a benefit to her as well, being on a panel with like 2,000 people,
yep,
you're kind of discounting the fact that basically brings traffic to her channel,
for sure,
and a lot of people that would have not normally known about her. So it's like this act that she's just like it was just one thing, and we also took a lot of shit defending her, a lot of shit.
Yeah. And since you said that, I just want to bring it up that there's a lot of people who have done that over the years too. They come up here and really, where you don't have a channel, you come up here because you like Queen, you like the community, you want to talk. I'm the same way. Some people are so calculated about this shit, man, and don't let them fool you, y'all. The only way or the only reason that they're doing this is just to steer traffic their way, and they're not. They wasn't down from the start. It was all sideways to begin with, but
Yeah, and that's the issue.
Yep.
I mean, like, what I mean? So it's like this idea that's like, oh, it's just one. No, it's actually we helped her out, and she actually did a lot of backstabbing to us before with she did a whole interview with Dolly, when she went against us before, and I just did not, and we accepted her back, kind of laughed at it, but it's like, come on, man, when you're talking about striking people and you're talking for no fucking reason at all, just out of the fucking blue, no reason at all, no one was talking about you, no one was saying anything to you, no one banned you from anything, we were just like chilling, and then you go back Kathy P, and it just pisses me off. It's like, really does, because it's like we took a lot of shit, unnecessary shit from you, like for
Yep.
you, and it's just bullshit. It's absolute
Yep.
bullshit.
Well, and there's also plenty of people even embedded in this community that sort of had I'll say those kind of feelings because I've seen it over the years, and those people were basically I don't want to say dismissed. Queen's not dismissive of people; she hears them out, but she still went ahead on and let everybody participate, and it's just like you're saying, it's not like that didn't cause her added stress, given those chances and stuff. I know because I've seen it firsthand.
Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, if like I've seen it firsthand too. I mean, like, Granny was very pissed off at fucking what she's, the statements that Voices made, and it's just bullshit, man. It's absolute bullshit. And like, honestly, it's like there's no reason for it. The only reason I was nice to her was out of being a friend to you and QB. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people held their fucking tone on her and gave her a
Lots.
lot of chances,
Yeah.
and like that,
Yeah.
that's just bullshit. And then she's gonna try to just false report people to get their channels down because what? It's just bullshit. And I hung out with Voices of and we talked, and I was cool with her for fucking years, man, for fucking years, and it's just
Yeah.
bullshit.
She was always super cool to me. I mean, I know that other people have had those experiences. I just left the community at different times when that stuff was going on. She's always been chill with me, but I mean, I've heard all about it and, seen videos and things from other people. So,
Yeah, and it's like, like, I get it, we giving you a lot of chances, and when you do shit like that, you're sitting here, it's like, okay, man, like, what the fuck? Like, seriously, like, crazy. It's actually crazy, and that's why you have to be really guarded on this platform, because people that you can be friends with for years just turn on you for no fucking reason. Just out of the blue, just like, oh, we're going to turn on you, and that's how it is.
Yeah.
That's why I was not
people-
shocked. That's why I was not shocked with the whole Lemon and BJ, because I knew what the whole point. I knew he wasn't being friendly with her because he just liked her content or liked her as a person. He only was hate bonding, and that's the thing. Like, that's what these people don't quite understand. Like, that only lasts for so long.
Yep.
So,
Well, they have snake math. I don't know the equations of snake math, but it's like once they feel like they have extracted their maximum value for you, they will then try to turn against you and point out any wrong that they can to taint you and maybe pull a few other people over, but dip out. And you see it over and over again.
yeah, you see
people
it in
hate bonding and
you see it in every single business, like every single like channel or business or situation like that. I mean, like, what's the LCU? Same thing happens over there. People who are like complete nobodies decide to grab all the tea they can, and when they feel like they can't grow anymore, they're like, "Oh, we can start our own channel to pocket the money." So it's the same thing that happens in every single situation. You build up people, and then they like literally like figure out how to fuck you over, and that's pretty much happened to BJ with the lemon. The lemon drop basically went in there, and he says, "Oh, I didn't like know what I was doing for a year." I'm like, "Well, you took their money. You took all their donos. You took her donos. You took her views, and she promoted your channel, and you snaked her. And you're acting like she backstabbed you. Actually, no, you backstabbed her. That is a fact. I don't like BJ, but that is a fact. You backstabbed the lemon drop, backstab BJ. And we knew it was going to happen because that's how this motherfucker operates. And he gets close to women who have large channels that make money, and he promises to be the bulldog of this person, but the moment the maximum stuff goes, or the moment you hurt his ego, he goes at you. And he thinks he's smarter than everyone. But brother, if you were smart, you wouldn't be e-begging online for money.
Ain't that the thing? Yep, your situation up front would look a lot different. You don't see so many people up here e-begging. It's people who even understand snake math, their situation ain't good to start with. I mean, just even having to think that way. You know, most people don't behave in that manner. Most people, when they're talking to somebody, aren't, you know, oh my God, let me try to get them to slip up. Oh, let me stick this in my blackmail file. Oh, let me,
Yeah,
you
you see
know.
people like, and then that's the thing. Like, that's why I was never. Once you snake me, I do not associate with you anymore
Yep, I'm the
because
same
I'm
way.
not
You won't ever
stupid.
get in.
I'm not stupid like BJ that like just grabs back Angela Clips and giggles after she got snaked by her. It's like, listen, once someone snakes you, you got to get rid of them because there's no trusting anymore. Just like you can't trust a cheater, you can't trust a snake. It's
Yep.
just the same thing. And with the whole situation with that whole thing with the lemon drop, you know, now he's trying to do his little documentary onto the Epstein stuff, and I'm like, brother, you're not good for this. You're not going
Yep.
to do well at all. And
Yep.
he was complaining. He was like, I only made $30. It's like,
Yeah.
guess what? That's what happens when you first try to enter into content creation. But the problem is your algorithm, you built your entire channel on the algorithm of being a piece of shit and reviewing
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
and making up lies and stuff like that. You didn't make your channel. So basically, when you're doing this whole review, most people are just watching you out of pure pity because they like you. They might like you, but they don't like the content. And I've seen that a lot of times. You can always judge by the numbers. There's people that will watch you out of pity, but they will not be like people that will like the content. And they're not subbed for that reason. They're subbed to you because you're a drama channel and you're like a dirty drama channel, like the dirtiest of the drama channels.
Yeah.
And you got to realize that's where your core is. You're not the fucking Epstein file review person, all this stuff. You're just not.
You're Jerry Springer on tap.
You're not even Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer had like fucking at least came in with a suit.
No, that's true. It's true on that.
What did voices do now? Oh, you can rewind. Queen says it. I don't want to repeat it and mess it up what it was said. So you can rewind and listen to it, Miss K. There are many reasons that someone in the single parent and none are a reason to criticize them. Well, the thing is that she's, voices doesn't want people to hold, her life decisions against her, but she wants to hold other people's life decision against them, which is kind of fucked up. You know what I mean?
For sure, what's good for the goose has got to be good for the gander. You know, it goes back to that parable we always say too about, it's coming a flood and the water's rising and the scorpion can't get across and he wants the turtle to give him a ride and the turtle says, but you'll sting me. Scorpion
was a frog.
promises, a frog. Oh no, I'm not gonna sting you, whatever. And they're riding across the water and before they get to the other side, the scorpion stings it and it goes down and the frog asks, why do you, why would you do that? And he says, because it's who I am. I'm a Scorpio.
Yeah.
That's what I do, and it's
Yeah.
the same way with us. Like when you're giving rides to these people on your channel, just if you're willing to tag them in for whatever the reason might be, just be guarded and know that they are eventually going to sting you. It's just what they do. I mean, it's like at the opening of this video where that woman says, how does she phrase it? I'm a snake and I'll do it again.
That was Johnson.
Yeah, there you go, Johnson. It's just like when a person says that, admits that they behave that way, then you know what they're good for, which is to me nothing. There's nothing someone like that can give me that I can't do on my own.
Well, I mean, yeah, I get it. And Truck says voices says no. Listen, I think that nothing against people that have no kids and stuff like that, but like you holding your life choices, no one's holding your life choices against you. You shouldn't be holding your life choices against someone else. A lot of people break up with their significant other after a long relationship. It could be 10 years, 5 years, or 20 years. You getting, bringing up a messy situation where a divorce happened, a separation happens and think, that's a one-up. Like that's not a one-up. That happens to a lot of people in America across. And there's a lot of people that choose not to have kids. There's a lot of people that can't have kids. There's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't make you any less. It's just that, stop holding the situation. She had a very messy situation. Queen had a messy situation that happened, and she did not assault a pregnant woman. That was a lie.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah.
And it really wasn't even messy. Like I said, we split up, and that's it. That's all. They motherfucking tried to make it messy.
Yeah.
So
but you know what I mean? Like with kids,
no Yeah,
know,
with the kids, absolutely. I mean, shit. They want to be here. They want to be home. They want to be with him. They want to be with me. It's a tough situation.
that's the Bessie situation I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Kids.
I mean, it's hard. Shit, it's fucking hard. Like I said, they want to be with both of us, and that's hard. You can't do that. You know what I mean? It's fucking hard, especially when you're with somebody for 20 fucking years. So 17 years of my life that's a long time. So Bonnie, back to this. So she says, this fucking bitch is wild. Now, this is why I never promoted Voices. This is why I never fucking promoted her business. This is why I never sent people over there. This is why I don't share links. This is another reason exactly why the fuck I do not get involved in other people's shit. I don't share links for people to sell shit. I don't share GoFundMe links. I don't do that shit. One of the reasons being, she set up on this fucking panel. A lot of people trusted her. They communicated with her. She made several comments, self-promoting. I let it slide. People started reaching out. Of course, they wanted to buy her items and support because she was always with broke narrative. She's broke, she's broke, she's broke. So this is, again, why the fuck I say do not go and inbox people, dude. And I don't promote fucking people's businesses. I don't get involved in any of that messy shit. You want to buy from somebody, you buy from them on your own. She was always fucking self-promoting, BMG says. Yeah, always. All the fucking time. So anyways, to make a long story even fucking longer, someone obviously went to buy one of those items from her, and the cups that she bought showed up fucking broken, shattered. She said she would replace them. She never fucking did. They sent the money, never got the shit replaced, never got their money back. Sent money for pop sockets. She said, I sent money for crafted pop sockets for my business. She never made them. She also got an $800 box of my jewelry. She was supposed to go to the venues and sell it. She never paid for the venues. She never went. She never got money. She also got money from me here and there. She fucked us and fucked us hard. And she said, I don't care if you call it out publicly. I didn't mind helping her. My son was stabbed at a car show. I had to take care of him and I had a few bills. Every day she would text me, I need help. I need money. Even after I told her my son was my priority. Fuck her and her fucking crater face fucking ass. She's a fucking piece of shit. Sorry. Someone needs to know that she's dirty as fuck.
Damn, that's pretty straight up there.
Yeah. So then it goes into, she sends me I said, wow, what the fuck? So then she sends me the receipts because I was like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to need to see some receipts here. So then she sends me the receipts of her purchasing the cup. The receipt of the items that were sent. I'm guessing the Cash App says she sent her as well. He's a $50 Cash App. See here, another $60. Love you, friend. May 29th. May 8th for pop sockets, $15. Let's see here. So she's tried to keep all her shit. PayPal was $135. Return from past purchases. 0. Let's see here.
What the fuck is a pop socket anyways?
For your phone, one of those clicky things on your phone. I got one on the back of mine.
I was thinking
Like to
pop,
hold
lock,
it or
and
whatever.
drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it.
No, and then there's a bunch of these just fucking receipts where she sent her money, which it is what it is on that note. You know what I'm saying? You help her out, whatever. She said she was sending her money for the venues and stuff like that. Then I guess she sent her a bunch of bullshit. Here's another one of the cups was chipped and broke off. Like here's one of the fucking broke off chips. Anyways, I told her she needed to come up here or whatever, and you know what I'm saying, go over and discuss it herself with the rest of the stuff because I don't know nothing about that. But like I said, you have to be very careful who you buy from, who you fuck with. What, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you
that's
have to be
kind
very
of
careful, which is again why I do not promote some stuff, people's stuff, because then if it doesn't show up, if it shows up broken, if something happens, I'm not going to be held responsible. I've been fucked over many, many times, and I'm not going down that fucking route again.
Well, you've always, in my opinion, done a good job of telling people here, number one, how to protect themselves, what they shouldn't do, with getting in the private messaging and all the little side groups, and then also with not sending folks money, no matter how good they seem or what seems up, if it's like a legitimate normal business or something like that, is one thing, but just, sending somebody from here money to make something or do something, you kind of taking things into your own hands a little bit on that one.
It's just really fucking shitty.
Yeah.
And it's really shitty when she does this. K Mystic Butterfly, she tried to send me a bracelet, but I never emailed her. Yeah, and that's another thing too. I don't promote businesses. I do not suggest, or you know what I mean? I don't do that shit. If people have small businesses and they want to send me something, I appreciate it. I love it. You know what I mean? I will show it off on here. However, I'm not going to promote for anyone because I cannot speak for anybody's business when I don't know.
Yep, exactly.
I don't want to have any parts of messed up items, stuff not showing up. You know what I mean? Credit cards, if something were to happen or something, you know what I mean? I don't want to be responsible for none of that shit.
I get it. You don't want to steer your supporters wrong, and you don't want to, you don't want them to thinking you're out here pushing this shit.
If I promote something, it's something that I really fuck with heavily.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I said with the whole, when Truth was due, when he was, somebody had said something about promoting his. I said, no, I don't promote his or anybody else's. I don't. That's, if he wants to do his thing, do your thing, man. I wish you the best, but I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't want to be involved in any of that.
Yeah.
Because now look, you got Jay sitting here saying that he didn't send stuff to her subs, and her subs are sitting here bitching at her because they didn't get their items because she, you know what I mean? No, fuck all that. She got, and the lady got her items, but she didn't get them fast enough. Obviously, he tried to send them. So it was just a big ass, messy ass situation. You know what I mean? That didn't even need to be.
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hell, you ain't getting nothing out of the motherfucking deal anyways. Why you want to throw yourself up in the middle of that?
Exactly right. I'm not QVC. I'm QB. This is like come on, talk shit. Like we don't sell items. We don't promote. Like
you ain't drop shipping.
Thing is ridiculous as well. Like people will jump up and be like, yeah, on my channel, I did like quit. You sound tacky as fuck. Like that is so goddamn rude.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
What's up, Tonka girl? Oh, here we got feedback, baby doll. You're gonna have to turn your YouTube off or something. We got feedback, baby. We still got it. Still not sure what's going on with it. No, it's really fuzzy and like it's really fuzzy and like underwater, and I can hear myself. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill it for now. Try to pause your YouTube and come back up, but it sounds terrible. Like it's really, really bad.
Like, unlistenable. Yeah. I appreciate you letting me up, Queen. I got a previous engagement that I got to go handle. If you're still on here in a bit, I'll hop back up though.
Absolutely, baby. We'll see you.
All right. Be safe. Yo.
You too, baby.
See ya. Bye. Yeah, the whole thing's messy, man.
Yeah, it is. And this is why, like I said, this is why I don't get involved in bullshit. I just don't.
Yeah, it's sad too. You know what I mean? Like you want to help people out, and then you get kind of fucked over, by it. So what can you do, right?
Yeah, and then that makes like Truth, that makes his business look like he's, you know what I mean? When Jay was trying to say all that, it made it look like he wasn't sending out his items, but I had several other people say that yes, he was, and they had gotten their items and they were fine and everything was good. So, I mean, it just goes to show how, messing with one creator or somebody that goes with that creator or whatever can damage it too,
Yeah. Well, she thought it kind of backfired on her as well. So, what I mean? Because she's trying to sponge, like go after his business, and then she's looking like an idiot as well. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I just hate that the whole situation occurs like this, because you sit here and you're like, man, that just sucks. That
sucks. It does. And it sucks for Bonnie, and it, you know what I mean? It just other subscribers, you know what I mean? And then like I said, and then it makes other people that do this on here or do sell items on here, it gives them a bad name when they try to do everything they can do correctly,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Definitely sucks. Did you hear about Brenny Vaughn's mom reading the subpoena?
No.
Yeah, I put it in the back. It's apparently there's like new charge. It sounds like new charges that were put against the guy that, allegedly murdered and kidnapped her kid.
Oh, Stacy.
Yeah, it's like a video. She reads it. It's like a 10-minute video, but she reads through the middle. It's like a clip.
Oh, okay, right.
So if you want to look at it, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out when we put the or while this is playing. I'll check it out. This hold on. This stuff happens big in the plant community. What does? What do you mean? What happens?
Yes, products and stuff like that being shipped.
Oh yeah, you know what? I bet that's probably an issue. Well, and not only that though, too, the weather, where people are at. You know what I mean? Then people have your addresses, and I'm sure you know what I mean. Like,
yeah, it sucks
like
because
Dolly with the South. When people found out his brother was an RSL and that he was registered to that house that he lives at, people were fucking extremely upset because not that Dolly, has done this or has any involvement. Because he does not, but he, with him, being in the same dwelling, it had people very upset and scared that he would have access to their information and their, women and single women with children, you know what I mean? And younger women with younger teenage girls, etc. That, he now has access to his live streams and computer and their information if he really wanted to get on there. You know what I mean? If he really wanted to do something, he had access to do it, So it can be very scary. I understand that. I can understand why people would feel that way.
Yep.
The plant community, Dan, there's a community for everything.
Yeah.
Plant community's drama. No, I'm just playing. I don't know if it is or not, but
well, there's the lawn community. There's the plant community. There's a lot of communities.
That's too funny. Now wait, the lawn community, do they got to mow it like in stripes to be a part of it or what?
I don't know, but apparently, I mean, like I remember when we were cool with Dee, she talked about how she used to pay attention to the lawn community and there used to be like drama.
Yeah, well, okay, I thought it was the plant community. I thought that's what she was involved in. Maybe it was the lawn community.
Yeah. The lawn community. Yeah, so you see like all this kind of crazy stuff, man,
Yeah, that's fucking wild too. The plant community.
The lawn community, the plant community, all that shit, right?
Jeez. Yeah, they gotta look, they said the horse community can get a little wild too.
There's a horse community now? Oh my god. That's crazy.
There's probably communities for everything, everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I heard this is okay, so I heard this was a fucking disastrous live from last night. It was, I guess, real bad. And he goes over some of the stuff about Julie.
I was going to tell you privately too, but thank you.
So I wanted to watch a tad bit of this here because he gets pissed. Every time you want to say something, you get to come on here and strike up a live stream and say whatever you want. So does everybody else, but I can't. I gotta be muted. I mean,
well, it's not your channel, Craig.
Right.
It's not your channel.
You so much. You didn't. I can't even. Hey, Tequila. Does it sound good? Well, I'm still playing around with my mic settings. There'll be some changes here in the next day or two. Oh, I love you too, PJ, and you deserve so much more. So much more. You're such a sweetheart. I appreciate you. Let me see. Hey, Amy. Oh, great. Wait, did you say great gifting or grifting? I don't care. You know what? I don't even care what you say. If you did say grifting, it is what it is. I'm not going to try not to, or I'm not going to be ashamed to thank my friend because I got to worry about what some person that I don't know thinks about me. I don't know you. Hope you have a good night, Amy. Hope you find the love that you must be lacking, or whatever void you're trying to fill by going at somebody you never met before. Good luck. Good luck with all that. How's everybody tonight? What have you guys been up to? Let's see, DJ. Oh, DJ, thank you. DJ has been a member for a month. Brittany Mods chat. Awesome. Hi, DJ. Thank you so much for being a member for a month. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going okay, buddy. Hold on, and I'll get you a round of applause. Brittany never asked for a laptop, so get the F out of here with your bullshit. Oh, now y'all got PJ. Y'all got PJ telling you about yourselves. There you go. There you go. Hold on a second, guys. What'd you guys have for dinner tonight? You know, I got to ask. It's Friday night. I figured maybe a lot of you probably had takeout or pizza, right? I know a lot of the times Friday nights are a non-cooking night. I did cook tonight, actually. We're broke. I ain't going to be eating out anytime soon. Burritos. Oh, what kind of burrito? Let me get DJ a round of applause real quick. Thank you so much, DJ. Remember for a month. Let's do it one more again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, Jody. Pork tenderloin. Banjo. That sounds good. Shrimp fried rice. Oh, that reminds me of what we eat when we go to Chinese. Sounds good. Microwave. What'd you have? Oh, Jody, the burrito. What kind of burrito, though, Jody? I usually don't ever buy them. Wendy's DD. That sounds good. I found these burritos in the freezer section at the grocery store the other day. Chili cheese burritos. Never made them. Yes, Penguin. He did. I can't speak on it. I won't be speaking on it, but just know that we have, an attorney taking care of everything. And yeah, we'll have another date on the 12th of March. And there's that. I will not, that this is a litigation. I'm not going to speak on litigation or anything like that, but just please know it is being taken care of. So, and I appreciate everybody for your support and well wishes. So, oh no, Lizzie. What's wrong, Lizzie? Is your sister okay? I'm so sorry. I will ask you guys to continue, if you don't mind, keep us in your prayers. We could use all the prayers we can get. Listen, I make no bones about it, and there's a lot of people suffering. Please keep Lizzie's sister in your prayers. Lizzie's sister's in the hospital. What Lizzie just said. What's going on with her, Lizzie? I'm 6 months pregnant, going through all of this, crap that shouldn't even be happening. So we definitely could use a lot of prayers too for guys. All right, just please ask God to give us wisdom and knowledge and understanding, for all that's going on. Patience, especially because a lot of what's happening is definitely, in my humble opinion, not what's the word? What's happening is not it's not fair, right? It's injustice. It's constant attacks and persecution is what I feel right now. And so we definitely can use a lot of prayers. Please.
How about the false bullshit you pulled on Cletus and everyone?
Makes you stronger. That's true. That is true. I'm definitely learning a lot of stuff. I'll tell you that, Banjo. I'm learning a lot of things that I'm going to take with me moving in the future, forward in the future for sure. There's a lesson to be learned from anything you go through, right? It's just up to you whether you want to store those lessons and learn from it and make lemons into lemonade, so to speak, right? Not to be too cliche, but that's kind of where I'm at right now. And I refuse to have another year like this past 2025. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus Christ. I absolutely rebuke a constant barrage of CPS and police calls. And we're finally, I don't even know. That's just where I'm at. I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling at this point, but you guys get what I'm saying. I'm not trying to make it all about me. There are a lot of people going through a whole lot worse than what we are. And I am aware of that, that could use all the prayers as well, guys. So all hands on the deck, please. We need all the prayer warriors we can get. Help us fight through this, please. Also, I have my links and stuff. As you know, this is not easy. It's not cheap. It's not anything. If you would like to become a member, that's a great way to help. And to join our beautiful family. Shit. Join the Club Mabel. Heck yeah. Be one of the coolest freaking kids on the block. So yes, if you want to become a member, consider joining. We would love to have you. And it supports my channel and us in more ways than you can know. Also, I do have a goal if you want to help in that way. It's not expected, but it is appreciated. And I'm always here, and I'm thankful for everything. Ouch. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. My leg's itching. Hold on.
That's not a good thing. Your leg's
Let me
itching.
say thank you to Banjo real quick. Because I don't want to forget about this either. Hey,
That's not a
Angela.
good
Hey,
thing.
Molly. Hey, Diana. I lost a friend this week of almost 3 years, Diana. I'm so sorry. Gosh, I'm so sorry. She said, I thought she was like my sister until I found out this week that she's been lying on me and using me. Oh, no. Hold on a second. Banjo, glad you're on tonight. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Whoa, what did I just do?
That's
Hold
not
on.
always the case, lady.
I
That's
gotta
not
get used to
always
this
the
computer.
case.
It's touch screen. Oh, let's give Banjo a round of applause. Thank you so much, my love. One more again. And then let's give you a gong. Love it. Thank you, Banjo Man, for the $4.99. Contributing to the goal. You are the bomb. Nomad Beads said, how have you been? Hi, Nomad Beads. Hey, PJ. Wait a second. Sorry, guys. PJ, Angela's Clips and Giggles. Brandy Dandy. Shush, nobody's sleeping. Stop, I'm trying to do something. I don't know, I haven't seen her. Give me a second, guys. Look at him. Hey, just Arian. Look at him come in here acting like a damn bunch of desperate hyenas. Hey, haters. Oh, God, hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Acting like a bunch of idiots. Hey, Lee Zimmerman. Hey, just Arian. Okay, put a 1 in chat if I have, put a 1 in chat if you're a mod. And I'm sorry, guys, my daughter's messaging me. I also want to ask, I'm not going to overshare this, but, God, I guess I have to turn my camera on because I cannot walk and chew gum. Hold on. Let me see how you do that. Wait a minute. Oh, damn. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm looking for something. That's not it. What the hell? I thought I did it right. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold, please. Hold, please. See if that works. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Guys, this is so different.
But yeah, we know.
Can you believe there's reality? Can you believe there's a name? There's really a name in here called.
Can you believe this? What'd you say, Queen?
I'm standing here. I'm breaking up boxes and putting them in the trash. So I was standing here letting this play and listening to it, but I heard you say something, so I stopped it real quick.
Just saying, like, we know that she doesn't know what the hell she's doing.
They said, look, this is basically how the entire live goes. Are you fucking serious? This is why I got to stop covering. Like, we can talk about it, but I got to find something. Like, this shit right here, just on replay, makes your fucking brain, just makes me feel so stupid.
Yeah, it's like basically
watching this over and over.
Yeah, it's like e-begging, pray for me, I rebuke you, I rebuke this, I rebuke that. Give me money. The haters are bad. Blah, 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 blah. And you just hear this on fucking repeat all the fucking time. Every single fucking live is the same shit over and over again. And it's fucking boring. It's like, okay, Craig showed up to court without a shirt. I mean, if this was like a year ago, I would be like shocked and horrified. But I just listened to this guy.
Just who the fuck he is.
Yeah, like, that's not shocking news. I'm sorry. It's not. It's to be expected at this point. Like, it's not funny. It's like the guy's a fucking loose cannon fucking weirdo that has a kid on the way and shows up to court shirtless. Like, how is that like a good thing? That just shows you how fucking unhinged this guy is. Who shows up to court without a shirt on? Just come on, man. It's fucking the guy's unhinged. She's on fucking on Delulu land. Her fans are like a cult that just like says everything's okay, everything's all right, and it's the same shit over again. It's not, no matter what she does, they just let her go. You know? Every single day it's the same shit.
Wild.
Yeah, it's the same shit. She could literally just do the stupid, like they literally forgot about the scam. They forgot about the $10,000 scam for the lawyer.
Oh, they didn't forget about it. They just try. They're hoping it goes away and gets buried, so people stop talking about it.
Yeah, and now she's asking for more money so Craig can defend himself when he was advertising he was going to sue everyone and take them to court, and he has a pocket full of
got
cash.
$100,000 in the bank. Why does he care?
Yeah,
shit. We're all fucking, poor pieces of shit. We're chumps. I mean, they got the money. They got so much money. They still got Christmas presents from last year.
Shush, nobody's sleeping. Stop. I'm trying to do something.
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen her. Give me a second, guys. Look at him. Hey, just Arian. Look at him come in here acting like a damn bunch of desperate hyenas. Hey, haters. Oh, God. Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Acting like a bunch of idiots.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on, guys. Hold
just
on.
Arian. Okay, put a one in chat if I have put a one in chat if you're a mod. And I'm sorry, guys. My daughter's messaging me. I also want to ask, I'm not going to overshare this, but God, I cannot. I guess I have to turn my camera on because I cannot walk and chew gum.
We know.
Hold on. Let me see how you do that. Wait a minute. Oh, damn. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm looking for something. That's not it. What the hell? I thought I did it right. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold, please. Hold, please. See if that works. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Guys, this is so different. Can you believe there's reality? Can you believe there's a name? There's really a name in here called effing trash. Lord, have mercy. Oh, enjoy life. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's okay. It's okay. Let them come in and run their mouth run their mouth. Thank you so much. Enjoy life. Give me 1 second. Hold on. 1 minute. Hey, Jada. Guess what? You're not getting anything. You're not getting anything out of it. Except, I guess, feeding your need for attention. Well, shit. What did I do now? Hey, reality. Are you here? How's everybody? Okay. Let's give a shout out to Enjoy Life. Thank you so much. Enjoy Life for the super chat. I appreciate that. I don't deserve you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Let's get a round of applause for Enjoy Life. That's fine, but let's get Enjoy Life.
Okay, 30 seconds later, she's still looking for the Enjoy Life fucking round of applause fucking button that she still ain't hit yet.
Did that work? There it is. Enjoy Life. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. No, wait a minute. For your
25 minutes
super chat. Thank you for the $9.99. Whoop whoop.
There we go. Finally,
and I gotta give you a gong.
Later. Jeez, right.
That shit's so funny. That is so funny to me.
It's not funny.
It's not at all.
One more time. I think that's so funny. All right, let me do this. Sorry, guys, my daughter. Thank you. Enjoy life. Woo woo. Just start showing the trolls commercials on the column and call them out.
Shoot, I ain't worried about none of them mugs.
She ain't worried about none of the mugs. Yes, you are.
Oh no, what did I just do? Oh no, hold on. See,
Jesus
shit.
Christ, this is the whole
Can I
fucking
just like try that
time.
later? Damn it.
God.
I'm messing my computer all up. I'm not cut out for this shit. All right. Hold on a minute. Lord have mercy. We gotta talk.
And we're like 1.75. QB, thanks for making time for us. Mittens and more. Member for 17 months. Thank you for taking your time on your Saturday to spend it with me. I appreciate y'all being here.
Uh-oh.
JC, baby, listen, I don't know what the fuck. I can't even sit here and listen to all this shit. If this is the whole fucking live, I'm not gonna be able to do it. We're at 1.75. Here we're
hold on, guys.
2. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Is there anybody that can go fucking type in?
What did I just do?
She says, hold on.
Can't get right. We're gonna figure this out one of these days. Did I just drop the link for reality? I tried to. I don't know if I
copy, paste, click. There you go.
Heidi, thank you. You did not have to do that. What am I doing? I'm sorry, y'all. My stuff's doing like it's all over the place now that I'm changing it. I'm not trying to be like Inspector Gadget and fix everything right now while I'm live, but it's oh my god. Oh, it's everywhere. Thank you so much, Heidi. One more time.
My God, beats him.
Yeah, it's just such riveting content.
Save it.
It's just like so fantastic.
And this right here, you know what though? Listen, there's more people would rather watch this than new case coverage, new case stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is why I said I can't do this anymore. I can't. This is what the fuck is this?
This is like
fuck watching this.
I mean,
and
like
how are we all supposed to cover this?
Like, what are we gonna say? Like, can we just like sing a song every time she says like, hold on, hold please, hold on, hold please, just like a song every time? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Just like make a song up from it. I mean, like really. It's her sleeping. It's her literally sitting there like saying, hold on. It's her complaining about people reviewing her. It's her begging for money. It's Craig in the background screaming some sort of crazy shit over and over again. It's the same shit. And this woman's never going to change. She's not going to change because her audience doesn't want her to change, because her audience have like some sort of weirdo thought process that a 40-year-old woman is like a child who has 6, this is a 40-year-old woman with 6 children, 5 children already, 6 on the 6th on the way, and you guys act like she's a baby. She's not a baby. Jesus Christ. If she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing now, then she'll never know what the fuck she's doing. She's never doesn't want to change. She doesn't want to talk about anything new. She's a loser.
Dude, hold on, guys. Dude, bring it here. The charger's in the kitchen, I think. Can you guys hear me? Like, this is a disaster. I'm trying. I got some weird crap going on, but we're good.
Yeah, we know. That's the problem.
Rein it in like that. Hello. All right. Shout out to Heidi. Thank you, Heidi. I'll do the claps. Hand claps. Round of applause one more time. I appreciate you.
Say that again, B. Tim. I'm sorry, I didn't have it stopped in time.
I said, yeah, that's the problem. You got weird. She said she got weird shit going in the background. I said, that's the problem. You got weird shit going on in the background. That's why everyone reviewed you.
Right.
You got weird shit constantly. That's why you're in court with Julie, because of the weird shit in the background. It's like, you come up here and you got mad at me. And you said
your mud on a leash. She keeps talking shit in the background and saying stupid ass shit. Not that I agree with what's going on, but if she really feels threatened and really feels like he's been fucking threatening her, there's nothing. I mean, what do you expect? You know what I'm saying? people can't really like that. You know what I mean? When you say dumbass shit and do dumbass shit like that, it's
yeah. I mean, I don't know what you could do. And also, like, the situation is that you came up here and you said, BTM, I can't believe you said I should burn in hell and you would watch me burn in hell. Yeah, because your fucking kitchen and your whole environment is terrible. You have loaded guns in the house. You have a dirty ass environment. You keep on saying it's construction site, it's construction site. I didn't know any construction site where there's literally caked on dirt on the fan, on the fan and on the blinds. That dirt does not show up because of a construction site. That shows up because you never fucking dusted your blinds or cleaned your blinds out ever. There's grease on the fucking wall ceiling. There's mold onto the fucking house. That's a problem. And the problem is that you could have easily got with your fucking on your hands and knees and cleaned, or Craig could have. What do you think that's one of the 7 deadly sins for? Sloth. I mean, like, seriously, you're just lazy to a point where it's ridiculous. And then you proceed to fucking scam your audience continuously and overly, continuously. And you also keep on using religion as your crutch, as your means to attack other people. Like, oh, they're terrible people and God's not going to do nothing to no one. You know what God would do? He would probably do something to you, not the people commenting to you. If we travel back to biblical times, you would not be doing too well in biblical times. They would look at you and be like, oh, this woman, she doesn't clean. She doesn't fucking do nothing. She doesn't keep her house clean. She's constantly, acting a fool. I mean, you would not be doing too well in biblical times. And so would Craig. Craig would be forced to work in the fields, working in a farm or cattle. He would not be sitting at home playing video games all day. You are not living your biblical life right now. And that's a fact. That's just a fact. I'm sorry. These people just don't understand. It's the same shit over and over again. These people are never going to change. They're horrible true crime content creators. They don't do true crime, actually. They're basically complaining that that's my private life. Then don't say it on a live stream. I don't know. What can I tell you? I told you about Crisp dozens of times. I told you about the program. Last night when you were trying to talk to us, Craig kicked me out of the office because I was getting too loud. What? How about he gets out of the fucking office? How about that? How about he gets out of the motherfucking office and you stay in the office because you are working. You are making the money. He is doing nothing. Craig doesn't get office privileges. You know what Craig gets? Craig gets a TV in his room and plays video games or whatever, or a computer or whatnot. It's fucking wild. It's wild. And then you're on a chat with over 2,000 people and you're literally hiding in your kitchen because you don't want to let Craig say anything or let Craig hear what's being said because you can't control him because he's getting out of control. And we got to watch this shit. It's like, she's never going to change. She's never going to change. She's never going to change at all. And that's a fact. And now she's going to bring another kid in this house and she's going to blame the internet for her problems. If the internet's your problems, then leave the fucking internet. Did you ever think about that? Is the money that worth it? Is the money from the internet worth more than your children? You can't blame the internet. If the internet is this toxic and this environment is so toxic, then you could just leave. You could shut off your account and walk the fuck away. But also, you engaged in it. You engaged in the internet. You engaged in the fighting all the fucking time. You never actually stop with the back and forth with people. And it is what it is. And she's like, I love watching Queen Bee. As long as she's not talking about me. Listen, your ass kissing's not going to work here. I don't think you realize it. Like, I'm not going to hate bomb with you because you don't like the lemon. Just like I'm not going to hate bomb with the fucking lemon because he's like, God doesn't like you. I'm not going to cheer on that piece of shit at all, honestly. It's the same thing. I think it's hilarious that basically what we told you was going to happen happened. It's hilarious that what we told the fucking Ratson what was going to happen happened to her because we always tell people the facts of what's going to happen, and they ignore it, and they think it's going to be anything different, but it is what it is. It's his house. I don't care if it's his house. Who's paying the bills? Let's be real here. If Craig is a jobless bum, who's paying the bills? And it's not like we're like, this is a house in Manhattan or Brooklyn where the house is close to $1 million. This is a fucking house in the backwoods of nowhere. Nowhere, no one even knows where this fucking town is. If I told you, I don't even know. So it can't be that expensive. It can't be like this insane amounts of rent money that you would be paying off like for this house. I mean, let's be real here. The house is probably at best worth $60,000, probably, maybe even $40,000. She makes more than that probably in half a year. Let's be real. He's not that rich. His big inheritance is mostly gone. He's got he says he has $30,000 in his bank account, which tells me that he is just dumb with his money. It's all gone. I don't know what he spent his $70,000 on. Probably something stupid, you know? Very stupid. And now he's like, he thinks and he just plays video games and has more children. When his wife has to eBay every day for money. Like, is this not like the definition of irresponsible behavior, where you're the mother of your children who you do not marry, so you can give her some sort of legal protections under the law so that she can actually get that? But I'm sure that's probably by design at this point. People have told me that maybe it's because so that she can not have to pay health insurance or something. I don't know. But how do you not do that? How do you not give some sort of legal protection? And also now, like, your mother of your children has to go online every day, goes online so long that she's falling asleep on live streams. She's pregnant. And not only is she doing that, you have her doing chores in the house while she's pregnant, while your fat ass is sitting in the background with the fucking video games. Are you serious? So yeah, I don't think it would be this tremendous, terrible thing if she fucking left him just because it's a house. This is not a Manhattan house. This is not a fucking Brooklyn house that's worth $1 million. This is a cheap ass house. And I'm sure the rental prices there are not astronomical at this point. I'm pretty sure she could probably buy her own house at this point. That's the truth. And this guy sits there and the mother of your child has to beg online for money for your legal defense now and your money and all this stuff. It's crazy. And this is when she tells you to shut the fuck up because, you're dumb. Like, really, really dumb. They have a rental that Craig is too lazy to rent out. Yeah. By the way, there are ways to even make money on that. Like, even if you rented out that property, you could probably write off as depreciation of the house, and you wouldn't even have to pay that much taxes on your actual rental income. And then you can use that money. If he had a brain in his head, a little something in his head, he would fix up that house, rent it out, and then maybe put a down payment on another property and rent that out, and then basically make sure to fix that up. And then you had a good accountant that write depreciation value on the houses, and then you have multiple properties there. You might not making a lot of money right away, but at least you can protect your money and you can slowly do that. But nope, doesn't do that. Sits at his home, plays video games all day. And don't get me wrong, I have nothing against playing video games. I play them too, but I don't have 3 children. I'm 3 children. I don't have 2 children. I don't have children. I'm not having my significant other eBay online for money. If you're, both of them need jobs. Well, listen, YouTube's her job. She makes money from it. It's that simple. That's how it is. This is her job. But the problem is that her job is eBaying. It's not creating true crime content. It's eBaying. That's all. And pity and sad fishing. That's it. She's just a sad fish person right now. She's always like, my problems, my life is so terrible. Well, you eBay too much. Why don't you produce content? That's my thing. Like, produce content. But you say, like, everyone else doesn't have content, but how about you? Believe me, I do not like covering you. I think, like, at this point, it's fucking boring at times. And that's a fact. She is boring. All the criticisms have been alleged. She's a real lifer, e-begging, sad fishing, disgusting house. It's all been revealed. She's probably going to get FAFO in court multiple times. She's in bigger shit than I have ever seen any content creator I've seen. She's got multiple court cases against her. Craig's probably going to lose his the order of protection case. And then he's going to have to, like, get kicked off, or he's going to go to jail. And it's just like, they're just terrible. Like, my advice to people is that watching this lady and giving her a hate watch is probably giving her money. If my opinion is, and she knows it, that's why she unblocks people. That's why she reads out the hate comments. That's why whenever someone tries to move on to do something else, she pokes at them, because she knows that this is the easiest way she can get money, because she is a professional sad fisher, content creator. She does not do content. Her content for new cases is mostly just like sleeping during the case and playing a clip so she can show she can take a nap in the middle of the live stream. Boring and pregnant. And, like, the thing is, there's some people that doubt that she's even pregnant at this point. And I don't blame them. I think, like, when you lie so much, it's just like the boy that cries wolf. When you lie so much to people, people are going to doubt everything you say. You can literally show them that you're pregnant, and they will still think you are a liar, because you lied about so many things that people are just not going to believe you until they hear the baby cry. You know, that's pretty much it. Personally, that's why I just don't care. Like, I just don't. Either the light bulb goes off or it doesn't. Yeah, like, people need to, like, realize, like, you know, Brittany J is just like Dolly Vision with the e-begging, with the fucking clickbait, with the, you know, drama, you know, bullshit. It's the same shit. I was watching a Horrible Places to Live, and one of them was in North Carolina. I saw a home for sale for $90,000, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, the houses like that are not going to be too expensive, because the whole concept of rent like properties is that it has to be in an area where there's a lot of people living for the price to go up, and there has to be a demand. So New York, Manhattan, Jersey, stuff like that, you're going to see higher prices because, number one, there is jobs and things to do. What the hell is there to do over there? Probably not a lot. Let's just say that much. So the property value is not that much. And the problem is that house is got some damage. Hasn't been updated, so it's not worth a lot. It's just not. That's why when people says, oh, she stays because of his house. Well, she has a job where she makes thousands and thousands of dollars a month, where she doesn't have to, there's like literally no bills that she pays for maintaining her job. She doesn't have to take a train or a bus or an Uber or drive somewhere. All she needs to do has an internet connection, and that's it. I think BE's channel is depressing. She doesn't do any research or on anything and relies on what. Yeah, there's no passion. That's the thing that you're looking for. There is zero passion for her channel. She does not care about actually like what she reviews. She does not care about the subject she's talks about. It's everything is basically the same shit. She pros a clip, she plays it, and then she gets bored, so she falls asleep. But she doesn't, and then when she's caught sleeping, she blames her kid. She blames her breathing issues. She'll blame her unborn child. She'll blame all these things. But the truth of the matter is that this woman has no passion for true crime. She's only doing true crime just like Dolly does true crime, because there's money to be made. Because the truth of the matter is that if she did a drama channel, she's not good at it. And like her leg, she's like, oh, my leg's itchy. Well, I would suggest you stop itching your leg. You probably is not a good fucking situation if your leg is itchy. Heads up. And you also probably want to start eating a diet. Having a diet. I don't know what you mean by no, Tira. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, if the PO is granted, yes, he has to give up his guns. He has to forfeit his guns. He can't have them. Same thing happened to Betty. She gave her gun to her mother. She's saying it was an update on her computer that caused her problems last. Sure. You're telling me someone that live streams constantly doesn't set up her updates to the daytime or something like that? Okay. Well, what's happened is that she probably stays up all night and then she goes to bed in the daytime. And she does her chores and stuff like that, and then she jumps on. And I also think she jumps on late because she doesn't want to compete with other channels. She has been going back to true crime for years. It's her. Yeah, I mean, it's always like, I'm going back to true crime, guys. I'm going back to true crime. I'm always going back to true crime. It's like, when are you going back to true crime? Because this seems like a recurring theme to me. I'm going back to true crime. Well, I suggest you go back to true crime. I don't know what you want. Like, you're always doing the same shit over and over again. Repeating yourself. Oh, I'm going back to true crime. What true crime? I'll see. Maybe that trending case where I'll see JLR with 87,000 people. That was the only time she actually said, I'm going to go back, that she was actually thinking about covering the true crime case. Because she saw someone's audience had like this huge number of people and she was hoping that she would get that. But then I'm like saying, like, what differentiates you from those other people? Like, let's be real. What differentiates you from those other people that cover true crime? The answer is nothing. Actually, less than nothing. You don't go on the scene. You're not funny. You don't do research. And you basically have no interest. Let me see. Krabby Patty and that All Who I Am says, interesting name. I'm one of them not believing her pregnancy story. She doesn't seem to know much or be receiving care. And apparently did this a few years ago on a small chance she's telling the truth. That's the thing. It's like, that's why I don't really care. Like, if people say that they don't believe her, I mean, like, I don't care. And I don't really want to see any proof. I don't want to see proof. I'm not demanding proof. I don't care. I'm not saying I want to see anything. I don't care. Eventually the truth will come out. I don't need to do anything. I can just sit back and just it is. You can't fake a kid. Like, you just can't fake a kid. So, either she's going to have a kid or not. It is what it is. I don't care. B10, what's your thoughts on her lying on Granny's judge? I think she's extremely stupid. I think lying on the record, basically on a live stream about your court case, is very stupid. Because eventually you're going to have to walk in front of that judge. And when that time comes, you're not going to enjoy your time in front of that judge. And you also have to worry about damages and stuff. And Mr. Lasniak is very pissed off at her. He's tired of her bullshit. And if he could drop her, he would drop her. I had like 103 fever last weekend before, and was like, I can same time. Oh, hopefully, I'm glad you feel better, Autumn. I'm getting your premium, y'all. It's like, yeah, you should have gotten premium about a year ago. But she's like, I like the haters to listen to my ads. I'm like, not really, because we could just hit fast forward. Like, we don't get ads. And by the way, if we have premium and we watch you, we don't see your ads. So what's the woman connection to Dolly? First time hearing that. You mean Bullhorn Betty and Dolly? The lady that like had Nancy Guthrie laying on the floor. They had sexual relations, and that they lied about it, and to the point where we had to find out in a deposition. And Betty sued based upon that lie, stating that it was defamation for me to say that she slept in a car with Dolly, even though there was a video of her saying she slept in the car with Dolly. Now, at the time, I did not say she had sexual relations in the car with Dolly, but because of some bullshit, because she used that to just get through it, 2.5 years later, everything gets dismissed by that. Then a deposition happens, and it's proven that she admits that she had sex with him. And JLR, Jonathan Lee Richards. And also PJ, the PJ connection is that's his girlfriend, and she's kind of fucking just lets him have sexual, like, just cheat on her constantly. Dolly and JLR both with BHP. No, it's not allegedly. It's a fact. It's in court documents. It's in a deposition, sworn testimony. So it's not allegedly anymore. Once a person states something on sworn testimony, it's a fact. I read the transcript. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, and she pokes and she's like, listen, I told her this when she was on here. I'm like, okay, Clue, you don't like Clue. Okay, you don't like what Clue says. You know what you could do? You can ignore her. I even said this to her. I said, which is worse, doing something or saying something? And she said, doing something. And I says, well, you made her, then you've done something to these people that is worse than what they said about you. I'm sorry. They could say the most brutal, fucked up things about you, and it's still not as bad as what you did to these people. You cost them a bunch of money for no fucking reason. That's pretty much it with a court case. There's other things you've done as well. Okay? Same thing with Granny. You've done something to her. You're like, I'm tired of the Rico. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure she's tired of the motherfucking Rico. I'm pretty sure she's tired of barbecue's tired of spending money every week or every month. You get to sit there and not have to worry about a $10,000 bill at the end of the month. They do. I'm sure they're tired, but you didn't think about that. You actually giggled at the fact of trying to throw people in jail. So you've done something to people, and then you try to come back at people and say, well, they say mean things to me. Okay. There's people that say mean things to people all the time. Who gives a fuck? Didn't you ever hear the song, sticks and bones will break my bone, but lies will never hurt me? Or some bullshit nursery rhyme shit like that. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but lies will never hurt me. Yeah. Just say that to yourself. Words don't hurt you. They hurt your feelings. Yeah, oh my God, that hurts. But you know what? You could just ignore them and just do your true crime. Very simple. Very, very simple. But she doesn't want to do her true crime because she can't do her true crime. She gets less numbers. And that's a fact. When you build, you always get less numbers than drama. We could cover a new true crime case right now, or cover a new subject and talk about something else, and there'll be less people interested in it because guess what? People like drama. They just do. And she knows that. And when you base your whole channel on the concept of true crime, you're not going to get the views that you want. She's not like us, where we could just talk about anything. I could talk about true crime. I could talk about fucking the weather. I could talk about that guy who tried to scam people with Noah's Ark right now. I could talk about anything I want. She can't sit there and just talk about it. You know why? Because I could do that.
She'll say, hold please, hold please.
Yeah.
A million fucking times. All right, here we go. Jesus.
Oh, what did I just do? Did I do it again?
What I just did?
Pulled up another.
Again. You didn't do shit.
Well.
Good
God. Heidi. Thank you, my love. Hey, Whitney. All right, I'm gonna try this.
happening?
I'm sorry, guys. Forgive me. How's everybody? Did you guys have a good day? What'd you do last night? Who'd y'all go to keep your company? To keep company? Here, come get mine and let me see yours so I can charge it. Because I think I got like 30%, Neil. Thank you, Heidi. Shout out to Heidi. Thank you for contributing $4.99 towards the goal. You are amazing. I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh, hold on a second. Yep. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Come here.
Jesus, are you serious?
I'm over here trying to use a mouse that ain't even plugged up to my computer. All right. Can you guys hear me okay? Put a 1 in chat if you can hear me. Everything's coming in. Secrets all day, Whitney. So glad you're better. And yay. Hey, Whitney. Hey, want to be sleuthing something? Reality. What you doing, girl? Wait, didn't I do it? Oh.
Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta copy that. Hang on, Reality. I'm dropping the link if you want to come up. What? You? All right, let me see. Oh, snap. He is. Hey, girl.
I'm laughing at you.
What are you laughing about?
Because you're trying to figure out your computer.
Oh, man, y'all. I'm not. I knew they were. Look, listen, Linda. I knew they were going to come in here and say that I'm on something or that I'm falling asleep. I don't know. And let me tell you something. Not only am I struggling to figure this out, but my StreamYard is like fried too. Like last night, all I got was a 404 message the whole night. I tried to go live for 2 hours last night.
Ooh. I take it you were frustrated.
Finally, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to bed. I will see my homies tomorrow.
She just said it. She just
said it. I'll see all my homies tomorrow.
Oh, she's taking Nana's
not
stuff.
sorry that we have to
Nana's
make fun of that. That's
thing.
funny. I don't care who you are.
Nana.
That's funny.
I always try to stay in the best mood ever, guys.
Getting in trouble for saying
Her ever find me in a foul mood. I love life. I enjoy life.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
That's a good song, though. I like that song.
Oh my God. Block that person.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be dealing
How
with
old are you, Hannah? Nope, not taking the bait. Nope.
No, we're not dealing with trolls. We're not trying to find anything we don't have to talk about. So don't even try to come in here and ask because it ain't happening. Kick rock. Ice them out.
Completely. Yep.
Ice them out. Come on, everybody. Say it with me. Ice them out. Ice them out. Now go ahead, clip it. Ice them out. I said it. Ice them out.
Y'all been reading the
Ooh, yeah. Woo, woo.
Nah. Good.
Bedtime
Glad
stories.
you
Can you tell some bedtime stories, Britt?
Girl. I'm a pothole, so.
Yeah, Coke.
Yes,
That's another
tequila.
one. Coke.
Yes, that's what we got. Look at tequila. Tequila Robinson. Yes, we got to get that viral. Hashtag Coke, bitch. Coke.
No comment.
No comment. Just my girls. Hey, just my girls.
Hi, everybody coming
Crazy
in.
country gal.
You, sir, to hit the like button. We appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, ice, baby. That's a good song. Old school. You can support whatever you like. We don't judge people like that.
Hey, crazy country.
Oh, you
How you doing? Hold on a second. Is that who I think it is? Yeah, it is. Hey, girl.
Hey, I'm down here in the I'm down here in the chat, and you ain't talked to me at all.
I haven't seen you. Why don't I see you in chat?
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, y'all blocking Moon? Did anybody block Moon?
No, other people can see me. You just been busy. Probably
that's
couldn't see it.
Moon.
I just need you to acknowledge that I'm here.
Hey, Moon.
Hey, reality.
Hi, I'm glad your puppy's doing better.
He is actually today. He's the normalest he's been. I mean, he's been the normalest today than ever. He ate this morning. No, we've had no issues. But I have been taking him out and running his butt. Like, I don't know. I think he was like depressed or something. I don't know. I've been taking him out for the last couple of days and running him around the neighborhood because it's been kind of nice. So,
All right, y'all. Question. Y'all want to stream the live today? I have not gotten an email from Vibe yet, but I will let y'all know when I do. Do you guys want to finish going over this one or listen to her bullshit from today, or what do y'all want to do? Because this is boring as fuck to me. What do we want to do, BTM? BTM. You guys want to stream today's bullshit? She really ain't even doing it. Okay, hold on. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. It's the most boring. Okay, so we got, hold on. We got a goal of 10 yellow super chats, which are, let me see, what's the yellow ones here? $10. Okay, so she's needing a hundo. She needs a $100 super chat. She got a goal for 10 of them. Today's not much better. She just lying to lie. Oh,
yeah, pretty much.
Runs with scissors. God damn, already?
Jesus Christ.
Hellfire. What is happening?
Pretty much the same old, same old.
Same old bullshit every day.
She be lying. The usual.
Right. Every day she's lying and lying and lying and lying.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. It's like the usual bullshit all the time.
Jeez. My good God. Guess what? I'm going to go get my Bumblebee tattoo.
I suggest you don't.
Why?
Because
why?
Because tattoos are not good for you. Shouldn't get a tattoo.
Yeah.
No tattoos. Someone says, I am 70 years old and set up my computer myself. No problems. It's not that hard. Well, that's because you would require, she doesn't really know how to like do anything herself. So no tattoos for anyone. We're not doing tattoos.
I actually really want to go get a big one, to be honest.
Oh my God. She's going to get like a
I
back
want to go.
tattoo.
No, because I want to start. I want to do like the honeycomb on my arm. One of my sleeves is going to be like the honeycomb with the bumblebee and the hive.
Oh my God.
Yeah. But it's going to be a lot, like $1,500, $2,000. So I'm going to have to
rob someone.
I'm going to have to save up. No, what the fuck? Rob? Tim, your mind's you're being a criminal.
It's like sticks in the
like a criminal. What is happening?
She's got her mask ready. She's just like, okay, got to get this tattoo.
Shit. Not me. I ain't thinking like that. Shoot.
She's standing
here. I ain't going. That ain't a place where I want to go. So you go ahead and try your best. Let me know how it works out for you.
Oh my God. She'd be standing. Oh, someone says, my God. But yeah, I don't know. What did you think of that whole situation, by this way, with that guy that scammed people that he was going to build Noah's Ark?
You know what? I thought that shit was wild as hell.
Did you see that spill?
But it was almost like that. What was that? That guy where the oh, they thought it was, what the hell was it coming? Something was coming. What was it?
The apocalypse?
No, it was something like that though. It was the
the rapture?
Yes, the rapture. That's what the hell it was. Did someone say little criminal? Big T. Little criminal. Yeah, the rapture. That's kind of like what that was like. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, oh my God. That's exactly what he's doing, is the same bullshit.
Is there a weight limit to the rapture? Because I don't think BJ is going to be able to be lifted up. You know? It's like, it's going to be like, I thought the beam's going to lift her up halfway, and then just start dropping her a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like, that's what's going to happen. Craig's going to be like, just leave her. Leave her. Forget her. I'm going to heaven.
There's a tapping noise somewhere on something. Crazy Grandma says, 13.99 super sticker. Here you go. So BJ can whine and cry. Uh-oh.
She always does.
She got her fucking goal set up and ready to go. She ready to go. Hold on. Kay Miller says, I'm doing chores. I just found Girl Scout cookies in Walmart. Hell yes. Oh, girl. I really hope they're the shortbread kind. Those are the
How about you don't eat the cookies and have a nice apple instead?
BTM.
Just a nice little apple. No cookies. Cookies are bad for you. Tattoos are bad for you. All that's bad for you.
Some things are meant to be, they're better when they're bad for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but not when you're like getting older. So, you know what I mean?
Sometimes.
We're going to need some heavy duty cables to hoist her up. You're going to need like the warp engine to warp her up into heaven from the rapture.
Let me see. Do you have that that guy's stuff pulled up by chance so we can look at his
the spill guy?
Yeah.
There was like a whole documentary by that spill lady. If you want to watch it.
No. The one with the one that you were talking about.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, there was a documentary about it?
Yeah, there's a documentary about him.
Oh wow, I didn't know
spill.
that. But I also wanted to know. Okay, so also, is there anybody in here that can bedazzle a honey dripper?
Yeah, I'll put it at the back. Here's the back. It's like a 24-minute documentary by Spill. It's called Noah's Ark, the TikToker exposed after people lost everything.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. That is crazy to me.
And his website's still up. You can reserve your spot on Noah's Ark there. He has a website.
I can't believe they let him keep that up with all the, you know what I mean?
Well, that's because like
with all the controversy and stuff, and I just can't.
I don't know. Like he got caught because he drove like a car, like a luxury car, once he told people about it. I mean, the guy's basically like, it's kind of crazy that people actually believed him, to be honest with you.
Here's Zero Fox giving, here's like, hey Beach, here's my 10, come get it.
Oh no.
They said, hold on, B Tim, stop the weight jokes. Plenty of people in this live deal with weight issues. When you insult one person's weight, it bothers many people with the same issues. They are your supporters.
Well, it's a joke. I mean,
but you know what though? I'm fat and I joke about it. So I mean, but don't spam the chat. I don't want to have to block you or be rude, but you know what I'm saying? You've spammed it 4 times with the same message, unless maybe it's not you and it's YouTube doing it. I don't know, but
you know what I mean? Like I joke about myself. If you can not handle a joke, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Well, not only that, I'm fat and I joke about it. So I mean, I do know that some people do get offended by them, and I'm sorry that if I do offend anybody, I am sorry. I don't mean to offend people.
I mean,
because I'm chubby, so I mean, I guess I joke about it. And I feel like it is what it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I am a chubby girl.
I don't know. I thought it was a good joke. I'm not gonna apologize for a joke, to be honest.
No. You're fine. I'm just saying, like in general, I make jokes a lot, though. You know what I mean? Like I do catch myself saying talking shit a lot. Me, not you. I'm just saying me. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a shit talker, so guess I didn't realize how. You know what I mean?
I get it.
I don't know. That's I don't know if, like I said, like if it was YouTube doing that or not. I mean, I thought the joke was fine. Honestly, I didn't think it was anything worse than what I've said. You know what I mean? I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this? Let me see. Oh, Brandy Vaughn. That's something we need to watch. Oh, yes. Phil does a good job. Okay, here, real fast, before we switch over to BJ's live from today, before we switch over and stream her, we're gonna put this on real quick.
Of a large boat. The video was not in English. It's reported that he was saying that his message came directly from God. He warned people that a heavy rain was coming and that God had instructed him to prepare a place for safety. He warned that people who mocked it would later regret it, and framed himself as a messenger rather than the source of the prophecy. 2 days later, he let his growing followers know that December 25th was the day everything he had been shown would come to pass, and that the ark was 80% done, adding that some animals are coming. And this was only the beginning in what would become a whole new persona based around the supposed warning that God had shown to Ebo Noah. But did anyone even believe him? Well, first off, a number of people seem to add facetious comments. I will go. Ooh, please sell loaded fries and boba tea there. Please, this time around, don't take mosquito and bed bugs. Please create a mini mall and a bar inside for me. People must chill regardless. But many seem to actually believe Ebo and said they would join him in his arcs on the 25th of December, while others asked what appeared to be genuine questions. Please, what time should we come? Please, location so me and my family can start to come. Ebo also reshared a comment within a post of him walking inside of one of the arcs that supported his claim and expressed their worry. The way you guys are making fun of him in the comments section was the same way people mocked Noah. Ooh, guys, what if it's true? No one believed Noah until it happened. I'm scared. But considering what Ebo was sharing, people had a right to be scared. In another post to his social media pages, he shared more details about the impending end to the world as we know it.
On my knees, I beg you, don't let this too pass. Please, I said 25th December is going to rain. It's going to rain heavily. And we are going to stay in this boat for 3 years. For 3 years. Until the dove comes and tell us, say, we have reached the promised land. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you. I know you go. I know you are going. So many comments, so many arguments, and I love this. Someone said, what if it's true? What if it's true? Please, I'm not saying it's a lie. This is what God has revealed to me. 25th December, please, I beg. I know you go. I know you go. Don't let this too pass.
And he posted more content about the progress of the arcs he was constructing. And others began spreading the word as well. He posted another video claiming that these ships would have the capacity to carry 600 million people, all with a straight face.
600 million. 600 million.
But if hearing that number made you a skeptic, not to worry. Ebo said he was building multiple. In this post, he showed the fourth one being built.
That's wild that people actually believe that this would fit 600 million people.
Eventually, he made it known that there would be 10 arcs total, and that he was preparing a place for those who were planning to join him.
This is Ebunua. As I'm talking to you now, I am at the location. I am still here at the location.
They bring that up towards the end.
This place is full of bush. So we are using a.
They bring that up towards the end because
does he get arrested for scamming folks though?
Yeah, in this he starts getting arrested. Also, they start bringing up towards the end that God promised that they wouldn't be killing people with flood because of the promise of the rainbow. But you know, yeah, he gets arrested, and people reveal that he was just trying to become a social media star. And he just walked by. This guy exposed him that he just walked by people creating this boat, and he wasn't even making these boats.
Oh my God! These weren't even his. He was just saying they were his, that he was making them, and they were somebody else's.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he was people were giving him money for the boats and lumber and everything, and he was just pocketing the money to buy cars and shit like that.
After release from incarceration,
cleansed himself after spending over 2 weeks behind bars. And then, after not posting anything to his 1.3 million followers since December 30th, the day before his arrest, he finally returned, and with his signature tattered sack attire and a caption that read, "Still Ebo Noah." So, what's the truth? Was Ebo really trying to just excite the masses and incite fear? Did he really and truly believe that he had been shown a vision from the Lord, telling him that he was to construct ark-like boats and tell the world to repent and come to him to be saved when it begins to start raining for the next 3 years. Well, fellow content creator, headless YouTuber, claims to know Ebo and decided to visit the place where his alleged arcs were being built.
All right, guys, I'm at the Elmina Fishing Harbor. We are coming to look for a Bono's arc. I can see something like this. It looks like the arc. This is a very big boat, a very, very big one, fishing boat. And our brother, I've told you before, if you've been watching my videos, I've told you before that he creates content. He's a content creator. So he just saw them doing these things, and then he just did one video saying that he's Noah and this is ark that he's building and stuff like that. And once people started believing it, he just continued.
That's right. According to headless YouTuber, Ebo is a content creator, or at least was attempting to become a recognized one prior to the whole Noah thing. And when he came across these large fishing boats that were being constructed, he had the idea to change his name and start telling everyone about a vision from God. And the more views he got, the deeper he went into the story. But if that wasn't enough, the YouTuber was also given a small tour of one of the boats.
Engine, okay. So this is where they put the fish. When they catch the fish, they'll put it here. So Ebono is lying to us. All be lie.
But then, the men who were showing him around the boats revealed something else. Something Ebo never shared with his 1 million followers.
Last time, you say? Last time he was beaten.
He came here, like the owners, when he came, they were preparing the boat. When he came and the owners saw him.
They went on to explain that when Ebo came to the boats to film more content for his narrative, he didn't ask for permission to be there, and when the true owners saw him, they confronted him. They were upset and allegedly claimed that he was using their ships, which they had been working hard to build, to gain money from social media.
Then they came and they beat him up.
He clearly kept that altercation hidden from his followers, but something he didn't hide very well was his new vehicle. So, how was he able to get his hands on it? It's likely from his social media attention. Over the course of his whole Noah's Ark campaign, he gained millions of followers, and a large number of his videos on TikTok were each reaching millions of people. But it's also just proof that he wasn't taking his own professed vision as seriously as he was portraying it to everyone else. Why buy a new car when the world is about to be flooded? But there are a few other details that point to everything being a ploy.
That's crazy,
All
right?
right. Well, yeah, I was gonna say that's crazy as hell. It's fucking wild shit, man.
Well, you know what? You can still reserve your spot on that boat, Queen.
He's still selling spots.
Yeah, you want to see the website?
Oh no, I do not. I do not want to see it.
You just tell them your name, your address, and you can reserve your spot. You can reserve your spot for.
Oh my God! Did you reserve yours?
No, I'm not telling him my address. Let me see. I'll show you. He has his own website. It's called Ebo.
I can't believe they let him keep it up.
Here's the.
I mean, I guess how would they make him take it down? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like here's the website in the back.
Jeez, man.
The flood is coming. Secure your place, and you hit secure your place. You hit that, and you hit learn more, and it goes through his biography of his vision, everything, and all that stuff. And it shows pictures of the ark, and you can book now to join in. You just tell them your full name, your email address, tell them how many passengers, and the class. So you can have standard class in a Noah Ark, you can have premium, or you can have livestock.
Oh my God.
You know, and you can get priority boarding. It says, why book now? Guaranteed spot in the Ark. Priority boarding access. Survival kit included. So you get a survival kit while you're on this Ark, you know? You want to show it? I mean, that's the website. I put it in the back.
I don't want to promote it. No.
We're not promoting it, but yeah, that's basically the scam.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably next to give him banking details. Hey, would you like to give me your bank account? The world's going to end anyway. You know, you want to support
well,
the boat
and you know
vote?
what? He's probably got people that fucking have done that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
there was one guy because he changed the date because the end of the world was coming on the 25th of December. So when he said that, someone like literally sold all their possessions and headed there and didn't get the message on time that it was like the date was moved. He got another vision, and God said, "Hey, we're not ending the world today. It's going to be another time. So you have more time to build more boats." And the guy's like, "I sold everything. I have nothing," and he had to have someone help him leave the country because he didn't have any money.
Oh my God. People. Well, if he sold everything, why didn't he have any money?
Because he spent it all to get there. He was a poor guy. Because he had to travel. He didn't live in that country.
If he was a poor guy, he should have been doing that anyways. I mean, that was his own. I mean, that was a fuck up on his own part, you know.
Well, if you think the world's going to end tomorrow, you don't.
But
really
if you're
care
that
about
poor and you sold all your stuff and you still didn't have enough money to get there, you shouldn't be going anyways. You didn't have enough shit to get your fucking money to get your ass there.
Well, if you think the world's going to end and you believe that money doesn't quite matter at that point, right?
Right, but you got to get yourself there. It matters enough to get yourself there.
I guess so. I heard some
or
people sold
don't, you know
all
what I
their
mean? Or don't get yourself there. Shit.
Like, honestly, like, I wouldn't even sell my, like, if you really thought like the world was going to end and like you know the end times were real, you wouldn't really give a fuck about selling anything because the money that you would get for it would be useless.
Yeah, well, right. I mean,
like, okay, you sold your house for $500,000. The world ends. The $500,000 means nothing. Unless you can convert it to like guns or survival kits or some shit like that.
well, and then at that point, it's like, why even sell? You might as well just give it away. I mean,
CJ says, beats him, send that cruise ship link to our end times friend Beach and Craig. It works now because they're going to have an even number of kids.
All right, well, we're going to go stream their bullshit from today. I really didn't want to do this, but I mean, she's obviously running her fucking mouth.
About who?
I mean, I haven't even went over there and listened. I mean, people are already saying it though, so I guess others have listened. I haven't. CJ, this is me, says, beats him, send that cruise ship link to our end of times friends, Beach and Craigie. It works now because they're gonna have they're gonna have an even number of kids. 2 times 2 by 2. Look, 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Work hard for the honey. That's what she's gonna be saying. Now, if anybody does get bored and wants to bedazzle a honey dipper, I've started collecting honey dippers, like little bee honey dippers and stuff.
Have you ever heard of black honey?
I have heard you talk about it, but
no, that's buckwheat honey I talked about before.
What was it? Buckwheat?
Yeah, buckwheat honey. It has a it's like a molasses taste. But there's different types of honey, and there's like the most expensive one is black honey from Thailand.
Oh, I bet that's probably really good though, huh?
Well, it's pretty expensive. Like for one small bottle, do you know how much it costs?
Well, do you like use it to like for medicinal purposes? I love you. You had it out. I love you. Hold on one second. I gotta talk to her real quick.
Yeah, so it's basically Twayong black honey, and for one bottle, it's like $300. It's like the highest antioxidants of them all. It's like more expensive than Manuka honey. Mad honey is stuff you're not really supposed to eat a lot of because just a small tiny, like you can't even have a teaspoon of that stuff without. Because if you have more than that, you're going to be throwing up and sweating and pooping yourself because it's basically poison. So that's the situation. I've heard of that. Yeah, it's crazy. Raspberry honey. That's interesting. I bet bee venom shot into my spine for, oh my God, I didn't even know that. That's crazy. I didn't even know that you could do that. Let me see. I think Joe Rogan tried that. He had like a tiny bit because he was advised. But if you have too much of that, like if you have like, what's a teaspoon, you're probably going to be having the worst time in your fucking entire life. You're going to be sweating. You're going to feel cold. You're going to be throwing up. You're going to be pooping. It's going to feel like you're going to die. It's not good. That's why I tell people got to be real careful about that honey. Real careful. That is no joke, man.
Two. What is this? Tattoo me for fun. I can bedazzle one. What do you want on it? That's just a bedazzled one, baby. Just I just want a regular one bedazzled. You know what I mean? Or make it pretty or whatever. I've started collecting them. So, like, here's one. Let's see here. Here's one from here. This one's Amazon has this one here. So this one has a bumblebee on the end of it, though. I don't know if this will be like the right one, but let me see here. I'll share it. Show you what I'm talking about. This. See it? It's honey dipper, but I wanted to be dazzled. It's all a little bedazzled. I have a spoon, a little honey spoon that somebody made for me. I have all kinds of fucking cool ass stuff. I have cups that people have made for me that I drink out of. I have custom. I have custom shirts. I have this little ring that somebody got for me. I have somebody got me a necklace with a little hive on it. It's got like a hive and a little honey dipper, and then like the when I say like the hive, I mean like the honeycomb like pattern. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. People have really like people spoil me, legit. They really do. They spoil me rotten. That's for sure. Look, and they also have these, but I started collecting these little honey dippers that I've been buying. They're getting, you know what I mean? People have bought them or brought or sent them to me or whatever. But they have these new ones too that have little holes in them. They're little honey dipper sticks, but it's got the pattern on the inside of it. These, see?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty neat. I was like, oh my God, it's cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, so they're pretty damn neat. I just haven't seen one with the bedazzled, like I haven't had one or gotten one with the bedazzled design or anything on it, so I want one. No, and I am starting our new merch store. I'm getting it set up, I'm getting it ready, getting new merch in there and new stuff out, getting new stuff done, new stuff made.
Interesting.
Yes. Trying to get it done, man. Trying to get it done.
Can we get Dolly get out of my bubble merch?
You're one in a bazillion.
One in a bazillion? Oh my.
You're one in a bazillion.
Lame. Get out of my bubble. Get out of my bubble. And you can show Dolly in a giant bubble.
Get out of my bubble.
Well, you could show a leprechaun in a bubble that can represent him. Get out of my bubble. And you can show him and then like literally like it's PJ on the other side trying to get into his bubble.
You know, man, I'm gonna tell you what, Dolly is such a goddamn fraud.
Yeah.
I can't believe, like, I really thought he legit changed for the better. I was like, he really has done, you know what I'm saying? He's really changed his life around. He's done really good. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I get you.
Hellfire, no. Nope. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I don't know what the fuck all these pop-up bullshit is, but this right here, somebody sent me this. I have one of these that somebody sent to me, and I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Right here, this bad boy. Hive rules: be kind, be honest, be humble, be positive, be respectful, be grateful, be happy, be you. All kinds of cool stuff people have sent me. Homemade stuff that they've ordered, stuff that they've gotten, just like that kind of cool stuff. You know what I'm saying? Where the hell's Cluminati at? She ain't been in here to talk shit to us. Where the fuck's she been at?
She usually takes Saturdays off, man.
She probably right. I was gonna say she probably busy doing her thing. You know what I mean? Hanging out, vibing. Let's see. Let's see here. JLR just did an update on Nancy Guthrie's and says company called Quail Construction setting up orange traffic barriers along Nancy Guthrie's streets. Hellfire, they're blocking the streamers out because you guys keep exposing the media's what JC said.
Oh my God. Shit.
See, look, I need everybody to go over here to JLR's and say, unblock Queen Bee, and we'll see if he'll do it. Let me show you guys this little fucking thing he's got going on here, and then we'll turn on BJ. BJ's got that fucking Yankee Kyle on, and that kid gets on my damn nerves, so I don't want to be mean, but he's a little bit annoying as fuck. Damn, Pam. Oh, goodness, Phil. All right, well, let's put this turd on. Let me go grab this fucking stream.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Can we talk about the emo, art guy? No, I'm joking.
The what?
the art guy again? Oh, my God. That's hilarious.
Did you, Liz B? Thank you. Tell him, go unblock Queen Bee. We need you to unblock Queen Bee.
Oh, no.
Tell him he needs to be unblocking me, damn it.
He's not unblocking you.
Yeah, I'm going to get his ass done, but we're going to do it. We're going to do this. Teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Should I put his stream on? while we get beaches up. Oh shit, Ryan Upchurch Jelly Roll tried to threaten me, bro.
What?
Hold the fuck on. This is something serious. You can't be saying all that. Now look here, my boy. You're taking shit too far, bro. Too fucking far, my boy.
To tell somebody that's how it is, what we finna do. What's for dinner? Your boy eating oats and honey. What about these Epstein files, all right? Not only that. What is up with all... Look, listen. Like I said in my Facebook post a minute ago, I said, what are we doing? Are we trying to make the neighborhoods good for our children? Or are we trying to get cool points from famous people who are deranged and detached from reality? What are we trying to do? It's crazy. Like, goddamn. Like,
oh, come on, off the fucking wall. Goddamn, you're tweaking. Okay, here, let's fucking do this. Let's, come on. You're talking out the side of your neck.
They milking it. I'm specifically talking about the jelly roll.
Okay.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. All this.
Well, I didn't see Jelly Roll's name in them, so where's that at? What page would that be on, Ryan?
Hiding behind religion, hiding behind Jesus, doing prayer. The Bible tells you about this. Them hiding behind religion and God and doing praying hands and doing pouty face, crying. Right now, something's got to happen. Something's got to change.
Oh, God.
It's got to change. These famous people ain't worth the okay? They ain't worth the for many reasons. Here's why they're not worth the because they don't speak up for nothing. They ain't making them thousands of dollars. They don't give a fuck about the actual people. These people, y'all got to understand that famous people now are so detached from reality. They don't function like we do. Okay? These ain't nothing but big babies walking around with everybody doing for them. Okay? And let me tell you something. Look, I know, I see all the church folks. Up church don't do nothing with them. Okay? Up church take them up drug test. I don't care. I don't do drugs. I ain't never been in trouble. I don't hang around a bunch of delinquents. I don't have the rap sheet these other people have. That's why they don't like me. These motherfuckers that are scared to out and scared to say stuff and say what's true, to take up for and to protect women and children, you know why they don't say nothing? Because they fucking can't. Because somebody's got dirt on them. Because there's something about them they don't want everybody to know.
Says the dude who's got an order of protection against his fucking wife. Okay? Yeah, this is from fucking today. Thank you, Janet. Did you tell him, Jackie Blue? I hope so. God damn it. We're like I said, we're about to go in there and ask him. And if anything, his subs will wonder what the fuck we're doing.
That's the problem with me. The problem with me is there ain't no dirt on me. There ain't nothing nobody can say. You can't put me nowhere. You can't make me. I'm nothing like these other people. And that's the problem. That is the issue with Upchurch to these people. They want me to be like them. They want there to be dirt on me. And this is why I don't hang out with anybody. I stay in my hometown. I go to the farmer's market. I go to co-op. Every once in a while, I'll go to eat down there like Sidelines or something in Cheatham County. And I stay in Cheatham County. I don't hang out with a bunch of these deranged, detached from reality, desensitized famous people. Because they ain't worth a They ain't worth a all y'all young ones out there, you know who y'all need to be looking up to? You need to be looking up to the dude who gets home, who wakes up at like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, whenever they wake up, come home from work, dirty as in a work truck. That's who the you need to look up to. You don't need to look up to no Jelly Roll. I don't know these freaks' names, but I do know this. This whole backing up criminals who ain't setting a good example for anybody, who can't do nothing for themselves, we got to stop idolizing these motherfuckers. If they're not going to take up for kids and women, what the you think they're going to take care of anything? You think they're going to take up for anything? No. Women, y'all need to start speaking up. Let me tell you why. Because you run the world, okay? When you say something, everyone cares. Everybody looks. Guys, us guys out here, we have to. That's our job. So as bad as all these Epstein files and all this shit's going on in our own towns, own states, nobody's going to listen to you women speak up and say something. So y'all say, hey, that's a problem. Because y'all are the fuel for us men to get done. If you women out there, you good women, if y'all got a problem, that means we got a problem. But that's the thing, we got to have a problem together. And nothing's going to change until that happens. These kids aren't going to stop idolizing people who got 30 fucking armed robbery charges, that are getting pardoned, that are on Joe Rogan, that, you know, deflated themselves on Ozempic. That's who everybody's going to keep looking up to. Somebody's tell my mama, my daddy, my brother, my uncle. That's got to be over with. There's a lot of people who are really starting to speak up, and I'm glad, because this can't go on like this. You mean to tell me, Smelly Hole Jelly Roll, who's got 30 gajillion charges or whatever, violent charges with like weapons, you mean to tell me that guy gets like pardoned or whatever, and then just a year ago, this mother showing up at my house, I got a whole flash drive I had to turn into the cops because this mother, I'm gonna pull up to his mom's house, I'm gonna shoot this dude and shoot everything about this dude, like trying to act like a fucking gangster. Like, dude, grow up. All this stupid gotta stop. All this covering up for criminals gotta stop. All this covering up for pedophiles gotta stop. It's all gotta stop. It's time for everybody to start saying what you feel about this shit, because if not, all of our kids are gonna grow up in the most up America that we never seen. Is that what you want? It's not what I want. And the thing is I know it's like everybody's like, oh, I don't want to talk about it. You have to. You have no choice. You live here. You have to talk about it, or this kind of shit is going to consume you. It's going to consume our country. He's really not. He's really not what? Who? Me? Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, I know. These are weirdos. John Rich is a dude, man. Don't get me started on John Rich. Dude, these people are weirdos, dude. You seen what Tim Burchett said? Talking about how it's some weird satanic.
Is he eating again?
Well, it probably is, but we need to know about it. Like, hello, we need to know about it. So why the fuck is all this shit being redacted? Like, you're redacting like who these emails are to and from or whatever, and the description in the shit is sitting in the chat. We want to know who the fuck these people are. Men out there, don't y'all want to know who these people are? Women, don't y'all want to know who they are? I sure want to know who they are. Like I said, if you ain't gonna take up for women and children, what the fuck you gonna take up for? Chase Matthew, what up? I know you're watching this. At least one of your little weird friends is. You done had a music video, and I told you, I said, you need to take that down. That's not right. That little girl's got to see that song, that's a hit song of yours, and she's got to see that music video with that dude in the video. That her dude. He wouldn't even take it down. That he's a piece of shit dude. If you ain't gonna take it down, you're gonna cause that little girl havoc who's got to watch this popular song with the dude in the video. You're a piece of shit. And that's all there is to it. It don't help that tailgates and tall boys. Everybody knows about this. Literally everybody knows about this, especially Wayne and Austin, who booked the damn event. Yo ass got caught with little 16-year-old girls on your bus, weirdo. Didn't even ask check ID or nothing, I heard. This can't happen. What the fuck, dude? These are the people look up to. No, you don't need to look up to that. And you know what? I don't give a take me to court. It don't matter. My whole career, I've been in court for stupid. So whatever. Take me to court. It don't matter. I have a clean record. I don't do drugs. And everybody knows where I'm at every day. And I go to work and bust my ass every day. It don't matter. Take me to court. Because eventually people is going to get really sick of all the good dudes who don't bother nobody going to court all the time. And I got a feeling it's coming pretty soon. People's getting sick of it. The guys that are trying to take up for the women and children are the guys that are getting it on. And everybody's starting to get sick of it for sure. For sure. Especially, I'm glad to see women get sick of it for sure. All I know is I started really looking and diving into what's going on in Nashville because of Tim Burchett. Shout out to Tim. Shout out to Tim.
Stop me.
You know what? I'm going to start getting on here and we're going to start talking about this shit. And I'm going to start showing you shit. And I'm going to start mapping this out. But now's the time to talk about this. And I'm going to keep it consistent with you too. I'm going to get on here and I'm going to show you what the I didn't know. I'm going to show you what I can find out about Nashville. And it's a lot. I found out a whole lot. And I'm sick of being and I'm sick and tired of all these jelly roll, smelly hoes just running around and threatening people. And they must try to threaten me. I said, listen, brother, you're threatening the wrong guy. I'm from the woods, okay? What you gonna do? Go to my house and do something? No, you're not. I'm not standing for it. I've had these try to scare me into not talking about this and to not telling the truth about these months. And guess what? I'm not scared. I don't do nothing wrong. I got a clean record, and I'm just sick and tired of the grimy nasty around here. Take it how you want. I'm sick of it, and I think everybody else is too. Gonna pardon some degenerate like jelly roll. and even if he's not exonerated and he's just pardoned, it still looks bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I got 80 gajillion million felonies with armed robbery and pardon that guy. What the? Like I said in the beginning, are we protecting our kids' neighborhoods, or are we trying to get cool points with deranged famous people who can't do nothing for themselves? Being famous ain't even cool no more. Being a functioning member of society.
I guess that's why
that's
he's
because
pissed.
you're not fucking cool anymore. That's why.
So apparently on December 18, 2025, Tennessee Governor Bill Lee granted full pardon to country music star Jelly Roll for his past criminal convictions, making a significant milestone in his well-documented redemption story.
Yeah.
So he was pardoned for felony conviction from youth, which included a 2002 robbery conviction at the age of 17, felony drug charges from 2018. I mean, 2008. Sorry, not 18, 2008. So why does he have a problem with this? Why does he have a problem with him getting a pardon for that? That shit occurred like almost 24 years, like 23 years ago or 24 years ago. No, I don't have a crush on Reality.
Reality has a crush on BTM. Get that right. She wants some of that BTM, and he said absolutely not.
No.
Society and getting shit done and being a real man, that's what should be cool, and it is coming back. Best believe that. That's all I gotta say about that. I'm gonna finish eating my oats. I'm gonna go.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares, loser. Nobody cares. All right, let's do this. Brandy, I forgot about her thing that you would post.
Why do these motherfuckers always go after someone's record? Like, I have a clean record and he's a felon. Now he can't say anything because he was pardoned. Now he's pissed off. He's like, that governor, he's corrupt. Okay, well, sounds like he was a young kid at the time, Jelly Roll. He made a mistake. They're just removing it from his record a little bit. He still served the time.
All right, still did his time. All right, here we go. Brandy Vaughn reads her subpoena, and is there new charges? So a subpoena is where they're asking for her to come to court. They're actually demanding. A subpoena is where they force you to come to court. When you're subpoenaed to court, you have to go. So she's reading her subpoena where they're forcing her to go to court, and then obviously new charges, I'm guessing. Let's hear this.
Hi, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I know it's been a minute since I've come on and shared a few things or, talked about Michael's case. I'm just give everybody a, hey, I'm still here. We're still here. Well, I'm sure as everyone knows in Monkey's Army, then 22 days proceedings will start against Stacey James Wandra.
She looks better. She was like sick before, so she looks like she's getting healthier.
It's been a really hard, emotional,
great
couple months.
She looks great for all she's been through.
We received our subpoenas to court.
Oh, we're gonna give her one.
I know there's been questions about subpoenas had gone out on the 23rd of January. Tyler and I did receive ours. I just haven't been able to bring myself to read this document publicly. It feels unreal. It still is this nightmare that just doesn't end. And we still do not have Michael. They still will not tell us where he is. So I wanted to read the subpoena that Tyler and I got. For those of you that are, well, why would you two be subpoenaed? Well, we are Michael's parents, and we both seen him that day. Tyler was the last person to see him, the parent inside. So just trying to wrap our heads around all of that. So if there's questions. So it says in the District Court of the 3rd Judicial District of the State of Idaho in and for the County of Fayette, The State of Idaho versus Stacy James Wanda. To Brandy Vaughn, you are commanded to appear before the 3rd Judicial District in and for the County of Payette. It gives the address for Payette, Idaho, for a preliminary hearing on the 3rd day of March 2026 at 9 a.m. and continuing every day thereafter until released by the court as a witness in an action prosecuted by the state of Idaho against the above named defendant. This subpoena cancels and supersedes any prior subpoena for the above referenced hearing you have received. Disobedience of this order and failure to appear will be punished as contempt of court and may subject you to penalties as prescribed by the court. We'll be there anyways, we know this. I will be there on the 2nd as well for the, I'm not sure what hearing that is, on that day. Dated this 23rd of January, 2026. The offense, murder in the 1st degree, kidnapping in the 1st degree, kidnapping in the 2nd degree, conspiracy, and destruction of evidence. So I don't remember if those other charges were on there and I have blocked them out. But here they sit in black and white. Yeah. And the date of offense is 07/27/2021. Signed, Michael Duke, prosecuting attorney for the County of Payette. So I wanted to, there were some of those questions going around. There's been some comments. I thought he was dead. Why do you keep doing this if you know he's gone? Businesses have started taking down the missing flyers for Michael. As much as it hurts, I do understand. You know, it's been almost 4.5 years. This year will make 5 years, and Michael will be 10. They're still looking for tips for anybody that has knowledge of what transpired on July 27th, 2021. I do believe there are others than those 4 suspects that have knowledge, and they refuse to come forward. Some of them are even protecting these suspects. I still don't understand that. But to the people that are local, I understand if you don't want to have the flyers up anymore, but for those that do, I can bring new ones around. I can have somebody drive me to bring some around. It has been pretty nice. So one of the community members that's over here in the neighborhood has been putting up some personalized ones on the poles all around the corners and the yard signs, especially where they said they pulled over. Just a reminder to everybody that these 4 monsters will not tell us where Michael is. How many times can you go through the wheel of grief? I've lost count. A long time ago. A long time ago. So it was so good to see everybody, and I all love you so very much. Please keep Tyler and myself and our family in your prayers. It's going to be a rough start to another part of this road. So, but we're here for it. We're here for Michael. We're strong. I'm even stronger.
Yes, ma'am.
And we're going to get Michael's justice. We were going to get justice for him. You just need to give us that one answer to that question. It's such a simple question. So, anyways, I love you all. Purple, thank you very much. And I'll be around, y'all. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. All right, honey.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Well, I'm hoping they have a lot of evidence on this guy. I mean, it looks like they have something pretty substantial to get an arrest and get a hearing going and all that stuff going. So hopefully they get a lot of evidence, a conviction, maybe pressure this guy to make a deal to get the information because, just kind of like Dylan Round's mom, that situation where they he gave a deal, they gave a deal to him to reveal that they're, his body. I don't know. It's a pretty sad situation. She's gone through a lot, and hopefully they get the information. I'm sure she wishes these guys just tell her where her son is so they can at least give him a burial and get some closure going on. No, I did not hear about the report that the officer had to write out Jennifer Real. Liver transplant on the top of the list of all of it. Yeah, and it was very nice people. I think there was one thing good about Dolly. He advertised her wish list or something like that for kids and stuff like that. I think we fulfilled the 2. We dropped the 2. But it's really heartbreaking. But yeah, she's like, the sad thing is like this is a classic example of people that kind of jumped at her. I remember like Harsh Reality making dozens of fucking videos on this poor woman, claiming that she and her husband had something to do with the disappearance of her kid, and people were secretly recording her and going really at this person. And strangely enough, I would say Josh from the lab and Clutch Those Pearls and I think the interview room actually started helping her, which was actually a nice thing from them, So it's one of those times that was nice of them. They actually, I don't know if they always were like that, but they started helping her. And I think the interview room guy, Chris McDonough, actually was in the interrogation of Wandra as well. But I mean, that was, but there was some people, he did confess. And then he was trying to show them the remain, like where they were, and there was nothing found. And of course, he pulled that away. Yeah, I mean, like you got to give people like at least some, like when they do something good, you got to give them credit. You know what I mean? Like just because like they do shitty things doesn't mean sometimes they can't do good things.
As far as streaming Beach, I don't want to stream Clue because that takes away from her viewers and she's trying to build her kick. So I don't want to take away from, her streaming. I think she's got like 300 or 400 people or 500 people or something over there right now. So if I stream her, that's going to bring everybody right back over here. So I'm going to let them kind of do their thing because I think Trisha's streaming too. I think she's streaming. I don't want to be, all of us streaming BJ at the same time is not, that's too fucking much. So
I don't really even care about BJ to be
right. But some people do though. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that do still watch her or whatever. So
yeah, I get it.
You know what I'm saying? If they do, I'll jump off here and let them take, take over for a little while or whatever. If that's what they want to, that's their thing or whatever. If we can always review her stream later. You know what I mean? We can go over it tonight or something. You know what I mean? It's not gonna.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's always going to be there. You can always do it
tonight. And if there's already 2 people streaming her and she's on YouTube and you know what I mean, it doesn't really make sense for me to do it too.
Yeah, she's not like a Jonathan Lee Richards. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like
she's not a fucking superstar. I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? To be honest about her dumb shit, but
Yeah, it's like I
There's
don't.
still a lot of people that are stuck on, stuck up her ass. So they really, you know what I mean? They're paying attention to what she's doing. You know what I mean? They're worried about what she's saying and what she's doing. She's probably cussing us out.
She probably is, but I don't really care.
We'll review it later. You know what I mean? Fuck it. But anyways, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get off here for the day. We will for a little bit anyways. We've been on here like 5 hours.
Yeah, it's not like you weren't on here for like hours on end talking about.
So they can. That's what I said. They can do their thing and stream. We'll just go over it later. We'll review her later tonight. You know what I mean?
And I feel like we covered a lot of different subjects.
We do. We really do, to be honest. And I like it that way. I like to talk about other stuff too. I mean, I'm getting fucking really bored with Beach only. You know what I mean? Like we gotta. Man, like I said, my brain is hungry for other things. Like we got to talk about other shit.
But what do you think?
You can get JLR to unblock my motherfucking ass.
Do you think, Brandy, that hearing with about the Vaughn's kidnapping and murder is going to be like on like what do you think? They said like March. I think she said March 3rd.
What do you mean? What do I think? I think she's got to go. It's a subpoena.
No, I'm saying, do you think we'll get more information? Do you think there's going to be like public information on it? More information, or like there's gonna be like mainstream coverage of it?
I don't know. Well, I mean the normal news sources will be there that are normally there. You know what I mean? I don't think it'll be anything like Nancy's case. No.
That's a sad thing. You know what I mean? Like,
well, yeah. I mean that's.
You know what I mean? Like
between having money and being a fucking TV co-host for
Yeah.
The Today Show.
That was nice of Purple Phoenix and stuff like that to help her with that. That was nice of her, but with that, and also that other lady.
Well, you know what though, I got to give props because I'll tell you what, even though she does a lot of her own drama and she does a lot of her own bullshit, she still stayed and did Monkey Vaughn Mondays, Monkey Mondays, and she a lot of people don't like her and. That's fine, to each their own, whatever, you know what I mean? But I do got to give her kudos for fucking sticking with it and staying with it every single Monday.
Yeah.
No matter what, she would go live, you know what I mean, about Monkey. So,
yeah,
that was pretty cool, that she kept her word and kept her word to not only Brandy, but to Monkey too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So... I don't know. I just wish they would, for Brandy and Tyler's sake, tell them where their child's at so they can,
Yeah, but they're probably never going to
put him to rest and give him the proper burial. I mean, that's
they're cowards. Those people. They're probably.
I think it's really sad, man. It's fucked up. That's their kid. Give him some fucking peace, bro.
I wish they would.
Fucking prison, you fucking sack of shit.
But they probably think they can avoid prison, so they're going to keep their mouths shut like the cowards they are, and they will.
Who's this Logan 30 Acres back here? Do you guys know? We know who this is?
I don't know. Who?
What's happening?
Okay, good. You blocked.
God, take it off fucking super fast.
When someone says, "Hey, everyone," it's like,
yeah, I shut that shit off quick because I don't know what the fuck.
That's like someone trying to advertise their channel. Yeah.
He ain't been in our chats before. I don't know shit about the dude.
Yeah, sometimes when you're like on a live
stream, it's like that, man. I don't know nothing about you, and I don't want to get peen bombed today.
Yeah, or you say like say some crazy shit.
I mean, he might be a cool dude. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know shit about him.
Yeah, you're gonna have to type some things in the main chat. We have to like actually see you a little bit. Like if for instance, let's say Runs with Scissors jumps up, we'd be like, okay, we know this person, we've seen them. Brenna Hill, we know this person, but to some random person we never seen, yeah, we're not gonna play that game. You're gonna have to be in the chat for a little bit to see you every day before we let you up. I'm sorry. Hey,
everyone, that's all I got out. Hey everyone, and it was gone.
Yeah.
Like, we don't fuck with trolls. Logan 30 Acre. That was his name, Logan 30 Acre.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I will catch you guys on the flip sides, and we will go over beach and stuff later.
I'll reserve a spot for you.
I'm gonna go get some stuff done, run some errands, go get some fucking Mexican food.
I'm gonna reserve.
Huh?
I'm gonna reserve your spot in the Ark. We'll get ready.
Listen here, I'm gonna go have chicken fajita and shrimp nachos for lunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yes, baby.
Should you
chicken fajita and shrimp nachos? Do you want me
How
to turn
about
it on
us-
the stream when I get there and show it to you?
No. How
My
about you
God,
just?
that shit's gonna be fucking gorgeous.
How about like a salad?
Well, there is salad all on top of it. Lettuce,
That's not a
cheese, all
salad.
that good stuff.
That's not a salad. That's not a salad.
It's a substitute for me.
But anyway, I'll see you. You guys have a good
My
one.
goddamn gauntlet. Shit.
Oh shit! You're getting attacked by dogs.
Well, my daughter's here. We're getting ready to go have some lunch, so we're gonna go have
All right.
lunch, and I will pop back on here later. But you know what? If it looks, if the food looks amazing, then I will show you guys.
All right.
I'll pop on with a quick live or Discord. I'll do a Discord. We'll pop
All
in
right.
there. We'll do a chat, and I'll pop in there and show you what it looks like.
All right. I'll see you.
Bomb
I'll
it
see you
is.
guys.
All
Bye.
right, we'll see you later, B-Thug. All right, y'all. I hope you guys had a good day visiting with us. Happy Saturday, Shenanigans and Shambles. Catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. And as always, thank you for showing love. Hold on 1 second. Let me go in here real fast and double check. Make sure I tell you guys. Okay, Tattoo Me for Fun. Member for 10 months. A whole lot. Member for 5 months. Beach has worms. Pass it on. Are you serious? Stop it. Stop the madness. Yuck. CJ, this is me. B. Tim, send that cruise ship link. Okay, we already got that one. Tattoo says I'm always support. I'm getting a new tattoo. I know that's right. Zero Fox Given. We got a little criminal. We read this one. Crazy Grandma. Smitten Kitten. What is this? Red Rocker Girl. Member for 6 months. Caffeinated Duchess. He wants that one eye. And then KB. BTM Reality's got a crush. Reality does have a major crush on the B-Thug today. Sure does. All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see y'all around. Cute Beat out.